Whoops. Whoops, I hit the wrong scene for a second there. Hi, you guys. How are you guys doing? I lost my chat. That was funny. Gotcha. Happy Thanksgiving, my sweet and beautiful KOs. Hello, Tasato. How are you doing? I'm in a mood. Hello, Lost Human. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I'm not doing the greatest. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. Can you guys hear my fan in the background? I don't know if you can. I'm kind of like... I'm in this really weird mood, and I don't know what's wrong with it. Like someone just slammed the front door in your face. You thought. You thought. You know, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Great to hear. Good evening, KO. How are you feeling besides dead inside? Exhausted and anxious. I don't know. No fan. Okay, perfect. I don't know what it is specifically, but all recently I've had insane amount of anxiety, and I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. I swear to God, it was a sesame chicken I ate, but I think that sounds insane. You know what I mean? But how are you guys? Hello, Cypher. Hello, That Only. Hello, Great Note. Hello, Gorb. I didn't have melatonin. I only had 3 hours. Yeah, so I tried taking 3 melatonin so I could for sure sleep for this. And it's like, it was supposed to be an hour earlier, but I was not getting any sleep. And so I ended up taking like 3 melatonins, and then that only made me sleep for 2 hours. And then I took another 2, and then I got, I think, the additional 3 hours. But I'm doing terrible. 2.5 milligrams is pretty light. Yeah, I'm taking 25 milligrams. Like, not 2.5, 25. You know what I mean? But, how are you guys doing on this fine Thanksgiving Day? Shout out to the orphans for showing up today. We love the orphans. Alright, I gotta move to the bike thing because we got a lot of, exercising to do. 6 hours of exercising. That's way more accurate now. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I gotta move over here. And hello, Raziol Hiji Kata, how are you doing? Alright, give me a second. I'm moving my microphone to my other desk. Orphans that us. I know. Shout out to the orphans, you guys. We love the orphans around here at Keynote.store. I feel like your daughter is a ventriloquist and you're a puppet. Yeah, that's fair. Pretty accurate to the actual aircraft, you know what I mean? I would say. Okay. Orphans roll call. Who are our orphans? We have Jace the Ace. We have Tasato. We have That One Leaf. Any other orphans in chat? So I'm half an orphan in the morning. Oh, okay, why not? You know what? Why not? Gray Notes, you can be an honorary orphan. Why not? Alright. I think, let me switch over. Sorry, let's switch over this scene. Where's my bike? There we go. Alright, now I gotta scoop myself all down small. I have like a timer and everything. Good God, give me a second. I have 2 monitors for my bike setup. And it takes a second. I'm gonna get situated. You don't have the right to call people an honorary orphan? I don't have the orphan call. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. That was incredibly inappropriate and insensitive of me to, think I had that privilege. To the entire... To the entire orphan community, please forgive me. Please forgive me for my transgressions. Alright, there we go. Best daughter on stream, right, Millie Moody? She is the cutest. I'll put her over here. She can be she can just be chillaxing right there. Why not? I expected better of you. I know. Hold on, I gotta do the trembly voice. I was too excited. I got it all wrong. You ain't an orphan, K. Unforgivable. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Alright, where's my sticker? Hold on. Alright, that's gonna have to do. Hi, K and P8. P8 says hi. 561 says hi. Alright, let me attach all my stuff. I just joined and already decided not to forgive you for whatever you did. That's fair. I overstepped my boundaries as a non-orphan. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. Okay. Sorry, I'm still getting my microphone up. Pull out the ukulele. I can't play a ukulele. Alright. Come on, microphone. We got this. We got this. Okay. You've forgotten to put the Discord invite link and make the stream unscrollable. Oh god. Did I not turn on PVR? Okay, give me a second. Oh god. Hold on. Yeah, everything's... Alright. Give me a second. Oh god, I need more monitors. I can't even handle this. Where is my OBS? Okay. I think I should be back. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright, she accidentally paused the streaming and turned DVR. It wasn't an accident! I had to take care of something else too. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Embrace the chaos. It really is. Okay. I got my... You know what? I wonder if it's just smarter. Sorry, one last thing to try. Oh, France. It's so over. It's so over. I put you there. Happy Thanksgiving! Hello, Mr. 5 Point! I appreciate that. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. What the hell? What the hell, Leonte? Alright. Let's turn that on mute. There we go. Alright, alright. I think we got this. Okay. Let me just turn on my things. What did you eat today? I ate some leftover chicken that I suspect is getting me a headache. I'm not gonna lie. Happy Thanksgiving. But yeah, don't overdo it with exercise. 6 hours is not gonna be any good if you get any good the morning after. I got this. I got this. Oops. What the? Why do I have 2 chats now? Whatever. Wait a minute. That one leaf says he hates turkey eaters. I'm not a really big fan of turkey, to be honest with you. So I'm not too surprised. Alright, let me get my power source. Oh, France! I'm such a... Give me 1 second. I don't have my bike plugged in. Good God. I thought I had everything. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Again? Gorg, I'm trying! I'm trying! I'm trying. Okay, let's see if this works now. Try waking up your device. Okay, well, how do I do that? There we go. Can you believe that one leaf? He's a certified turkey gobbler. Whoa. Not the turkey gobblers in chat. You can never hate turkey eaters. This. Speed sensor. Okay. Well, is my stuff on? Okay, can you guys, by the way, like, test this out? Can you guys hear the bike pretty badly? Hello, Wildcat Bar. How are you doing today? Like, is it really loud? Or is it just kind of like, you know, decently loud? Maybe this is not plugged in. I can hear it, but it's not too bad because I can switch it to my other audio filter. If that helps. Alright, now I think it's turned on. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, look at me. Okay, there we go. I think it's because Germany's closer to Turkey. Shout out to the turkeys. Alright, look, we got that. We got my heart rate monitor. Look at me. I'm already at 108 BPM. Unbelievable. It's truly a shame. Not too loud. Okay, hold on. Try this, try this. Listen to this, okay? How much caffeine have you had today so far? I have a... Hold on. I have a 200 milligram right in front of me, and I am probably 25% of the way through. So listen to this. Is this bad sounding? Because I can adjust my voice filter just a little bit. You know what I mean? Bet Tissato made your heart beat faster. What the hell? What is with all the Tissato shippers lately? You know what I mean? Alright, is that too loud? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Free Bird, says JC. Has anyone watched the movie where they go back in time the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu? That's right, they went back in time the first turkeys to get off the menu. I don't remember that. Hello, Dragon Law, how are you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna assume Tissato help me here. Can you hear the audio okay? You know what I mean? I don't want it to be too bad. I'm exercising for free! Alright, Tisato's useless. Okay. Let's start out with something easy clap. You can hear the bike, but it's not too bad. Alright, whatever. Hold on, I had one that I wanted to do. I forgot where it went. Turf and surf. Endurance. I don't want any elevation. KO's an uncultured swine. Am I really? What did I not understand? That's the issue. But yeah, it's just like, I just had like weird, I think it's like a hormonal thing. An insane amount of anxiety. Alright, we're just gonna... I didn't even notice the scrap metal being there. Long metal supremacy. Oh my god. You guys are so disrespectful. You know what I mean? Flat loops. There we go. We'll try this. Yeehaw. Start ride. Alright, where's my timer? I got a timer. Look at me. Look at nice and fancy today, you guys. Alright. Yeehaw. We got this. Okay. Yeah, if it gets too loud for the pedaling, let me know. I don't know why the hell I'm sprinting like no tomorrow right now. I remember long may good times. You know, I'll bring her back. Just kidding. I won't. I won't bring her back. There we go. Have fun losing your legs. Jace the Ace just likes having me suffer. You know? Why is that, Jace the Ace? But I will have fun, you know what I mean? Because guess what, Jace the Ace? I may encourage someone to start exercising, you know? So I'll take it. I want to pace yourself, KOs, you got a long ride ahead of you. That is true. I will say I feel kind of fine. But like I said, if the bike audio is really bad, let me know. Hold on, I need to move the microphone just a little bit more. Let's put it like that. Are you winning, KO? I am. I am. Whoops, let's start my bike. Let's see. 117 BPM. We're doing pretty good. Oh, I was like, okay, one thing. I gotta lift up my... I was like, what? It's just I cross lift my table. Okay, there we go. Drive into the volcano so we can have some cooked kale for Thanksgiving. You guys are freaky. Freakies. There we go. Now my thing's more calibrated. I said pace yourself, not stop. Okay. I was like, why the hell is my microphone so far away from me? It was because, like, I have to lift up my lifted desk in order for it to reach me right here. Alright, guys. It's a beautiful day. We have 2 minutes have been elapsed so far of our 6-hour journey of exercising. We're going to start out with some bike ride. I'm going to take it a nice calm pace. Not overexert myself. And then either Miku boxing or ring fit. 2 minutes down, 180 to go. Hell yeah. You should change my profile picture to Denji from Chainsaw Man. I'm not really a big fan of him. Can you hit a bunny hop on the ride? On the bike? I don't think I can. But how are you guys? What are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? Anything special? I got up this morning at 5 to go get IHOP. So my nutrition for today was half of a full stack of cinnamon pancakes. Hell yeah. Nice carb loading for the morning. And if I get hungry later, I can eat the rest of them. I'm someone who always takes their food to go, you know what I mean? Happy Thanksgiving, Frostfire, how are you doing? Hi, Chaos, I'm currently eating. We always eat early in Thanksgiving here. Hi, Captain Iron Mask. How are you doing? What are you eating? Oh, guys, what is you guys' favorite Thanksgiving food? Mine's always been stuffing. Hi, popping my head to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. Saw your clip on trauma response and thought it was very base of you. Thank you, the annoying pot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Stuffing for sure. Stuffing really is the greatest. I think turkey's overrated and really dry. Ham is like Christmas and gross and it's too sweet. I make a really good chicken cornbread stuffing. Ooh. Pumpkin pie, but since I'm doing keto right now, I can't have any. Real and true. Pumpkin pie is good. Okay, pumpkin pie or pumpkin pie versus pecan pie? Which? Stuffing is go to like the cheese and potatoes or sweet potato. Sweet potato. Oh, I forgot about that. I think stuffing's bottom 3. You think about stuffing bottoms, Timothy? A rainbow flag question mark? All right. I never had turkey before. What is it like? Wait a minute. Are you serious about never having turkey before? Turn left. Uh-oh. Did I miss my stop already? Do I need to turn around? I think we should be fine. Pecan. Pecan pie is gross. Pumpkin is the undisputed goat. Okay, now pumpkin or sweet potato pie? You really goofed up by going straight instead of turning. Did I really? Technically, I can turn around. Hold on. Where's my mouse? There we go. There we go. Look at that. Now, Jarvis Island is where I need to go. Left. So this is right. So yeah, be this one. Okay. Turn right. Okay. We got this. We got this. Good luck with going up the volcano. You guys have no faith in me. That's fine, though. That's fine. Mashed potatoes. Only with gravy. Don't put yourself on the volcano already today. I love my chat with absolutely no hope in me. Tosato is such a reliable husband. Shout out to a man moment. Knowing directions. You know what I mean? Shout out to that. I don't think this one matters because it just says counterclockwise or clockwise. Sweet potato pie is good, but I can't rival pumpkin. Sweet potato fries are much better than actual potato fries, though. I don't agree with you. Good luck. Thank you, Iron Mask. Let me get some energy drink. Yeah, I had to, borrow friends' Switch controllers. And good God, getting them paired with my Switch 2 this morning was like a nightmare. I realized I was selecting the wrong thing. But you can use the Ring Fit with the Switch 2 device. It just takes like a little bit of finicky, and you have to have the Switch 1 controllers. Which energy drink do you have, Celsius? No, it's Ghost. I got a pack of them at Costco. It's cherry limeade, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not very good. It is really not good at all. How many minutes is in 6 hours? Does anybody know? I have no clue. I love how, like, I'm, like, ill-prepared for this, too. I haven't really been practicing my, my endurance, so we'll see how this goes. Hello, the Communist Crusader. How are you doing? 360 minutes. Okay. See, if you say 360 minutes, it doesn't sound that bad. 6 hours sounds way worse than 360 minutes. Also, there goes the Ghost sponsorship. Yeah, it kind of tastes horrible, but when you get the mix pack, there's like the Welch's grape flavor. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So, you win some, you lose some. I, unfortunately was like a child and, drank all the grapes already, so now I'm stuck with the cherry limeade and peaches. A quarter of the day. That is true. Wait, 1/4 of the day is insane, Timothy? Oh, it's just another day in the life of Kaoza. Yawn emoji. Oh, no big deal. I got this. We're talking ghost energy. Yeah. Not really a big fan. Yeah, if you just rise 51 times longer than you already have, you'll be done. Okay, I didn't really like the way that one sounded. Let's be nice. Are the speeds of the other riders accurate? Some of them go fast. Yes, unfortunately, a lot of professional bikers use this. And so, yes, that is accurate. Everything is usually accurate with this thing. It's called Zwift. And as I go uphill and stuff like that, it adds resistance, which is a pain in the ass. I'm alright, I'm watching after a buddy's pet. It was so funny, my dad called the other day. And English is his first language, but he's from Trinidad and Tobago. So he has like, they speak a little differently in like the island dialect. So he kind of has a weird grasp of the English language. And he called me, and he was just like, I don't remember what he was talking about. He's like, yeah, I'm driving over to help my friend release his dog. It's like, is this like a spiritual release? Like, are you gonna go help him put it down? And he was like, no. And I'm like, and then I was like, wait a minute, I hope he's not like gonna go like just let the dog, you know, just run away instead of like getting rid of it property at the pound. And I was like, oh, do you mean your friend is out of town? You're gonna let his dog out to use the restroom? He's like, yeah. I was like, what the hell was I supposed to get released from that? It was really funny. Oh, God. This is a marathon, not a sprint. And why are you dying? Bikers that don't want to touch grass. Exactly. Casually extreme's your man. These grape drinks are good. Me trying to make a joke. Hold on. They'll get me canceled. Listen here. Releasing its bowel movements, duh. You know what I mean? Gear down on the incline. Good call. He's releasing the dog of its needs. I was like, what the hell? Because at first I thought like it was like a euphemism for releasing the dog from the mortal world. You know, releasing it into heaven or the sky. But no, he just meant letting it use the restroom. Lower gear, hell yeah. Now instead of 5:51 X longer you already have, it's only 36 longer than you already have. That's easy. Easy clap. Guys, it's gonna be so easy. Guys, if I can do 6 hours of exercise, you can do at least 20 minutes of walking today. Promise me that. Release him out back. That's so funny. He does it all the time. I don't even know what it is. It's like he speaks English always, just in a weird way. Yes, Am. I do 20 minutes of marching every day. Hell yeah. Do they still march in the military? Man, I was the worst marcher in the world. But because I was pretty short, I was always in the front of the marching line. So everyone had to line up to me. But I didn't have cadence or balance, so I'd always mess up the entire formation. But because I was the point of the line leader, no one knew it was me. I promise I'll go for a walk after eating. Thank you, Chisato. I appreciate it. First, hi, Dark Virus. How are you doing? I got 5.5 hours of sleep last night. We got this. If David Goggins can exercise for 24 hours, I can do 6 hours, you know? Went for a walk at 4 a.m. Why the hell am I going upstairs? Uphill. Navy requires marching in A and then C school. I see. Rest in peace, A school. Alright, we gotta get up this hill. No walkies for me, just had a sharp pain in my knee. Maybe it's from, you know, just excess weight, you know? You never know. The problem is my compound for school is at the end of the base. I see. Where are you going to A school? I was in Pensacola. For mine. We gotta get up this hill. Once I get up here, it'll be smooth sailing for a bit. I saw if you can sleep later, sweet. Gotta stay fucking hard, hell yeah. Exactly. I can A, sleep when I'm dead, but B, sleep after stream. You know what I mean? Same though, I'm there right now. Ah! Pensacola was really nice. They have really beautiful beaches there. Really, really nice. All problems stem from being a fatty leaf, says Dark Virus. I mean, I don't know, Dark Virus. You said it, not me. I trust your judgment. So, Dark Virus, what is your plan for eating today? Are you gonna gorge and binge, or are you gonna be, like, responsible for your diet? Okay, finally. F this hill, that sucked. I might turn up the fan a little bit more in a second, especially since you guys can't hear it. It's so funny. If I look sideways, I'm in my master bedroom, so I can see a mirror of myself, and I look so goofy. It's nice beaches, but man, I'm not the outdoors guy. I joined the Navy as an IT for a reason. I see. I wanted to be an IS for the longest time. But I just, the easiest path to me was, what the AT? So ATSI. What is this responsible you talk about? Jeremy? What is your profile picture? It's really pretty. Responsible as in not binging. Not binging. Sweet of you to share your experiences. No responsible since I've been fasting. Ironically, I get full faster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope that meant like not. I hope that meant like no. I'm gonna be responsible, not responsible. You know what I mean? Well, look at Mrs. Fancy Pants with more than one bedroom. You know what I mean? I'm on that grind set. I'm on that grind set. And grinding has consequences. Do you look like your thumbnail yet? Damn, I'm getting pretty close. I will say, after I'm biking, if I'm too sweaty, I will have to take a short intermission to shower, but it won't be too long. Ugh. That was gonna be my first choice of rape, but my class partner convinced me for IT. Couldn't convince me to be nuke though. I knew a few nukes. They were ridiculously smart. Cool people. I'm sure you maybe know, or I'm assuming, I was in the P-8 aircraft. That's why my child is over here, a little P-8 airplane. The only grinding for me is my knees. Imagine. You know? Maybe let's lighten up on the knee exercises. Sorry, OMGO's being stealthy paramedic with no punctuation, being responsible. Hell yeah. You're so funny. You are so shady. Okay, as I said before, this is incredibly un-American for not getting fat on Thanksgiving. You gotta do what you gotta do, social autism. You gotta be the example. I forgot where I was going with that. You gotta be the change you want to see. That's what I was gonna say. Nukes are overrated. They're just boiling water with spicy rock. They're certainly interesting people to say the least. Gail, you can't talk about how sweaty you are and how we got freaks in the chat. Oh no. Not the freakies. Not the freakies. BRB, says Dark Virus. I'm one of those freaks. Here, boy. Here, boy. Tatato. Sick 'em. It's not knee exercise or anything. It just started after last PE class when I was jumping and running like crazy. Yeah. Those types of things. That's what I'm always saying. When people are heavy set, you gotta be really careful with knee injuries. Like, I wasn't super heavy set, but I had one. I was for a while. And I developed I think it's called osteoarthritis in my left knee. And it sucks. It doesn't go away ever. Hi, hello, that's me daydreaming about sweaty chaos. You're so funny. Nukes are too much for me. That bonus is not worth the schooling. I'm already going to be here in Pensacola in just under a year graduate. Guaranteed. I see. Well, Pensacola's nice. You like it. Do you have any I forget. You don't get your orders until you graduate A school, right? So you don't even know what platform you're going to be on, right? Or do you already know by some chance? Whew. Welcome to Doritachi Social Autism. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You take care, Ochi. Thank you, Millie Moody. Have a good Thanksgiving. We got this. Today is just a mental game. We got this. Thanks, Oshi. No problem. I have no clue where I'm going. I've started my C school for sysad, and this shit's so bad with my instructor. Sysadmin? Oh, God. I did IT for like a little bit. Not a fan. Welcome to the cult. Exactly. Exactly, Cypher. It is a cult around here at this point. I'm not gonna lie. But a cult that does good. Look at us. We all spend our time motivating each other. Welcome to the Cultachis. I feel like I'm burning calories secondhand just watching. Maybe consider walking in place. And then, you know, you kind of are. You know? It's that easy. Nuke would be the best rate to go for since those guys get huge bonuses each time they re-up to keep them from bailing mid-six figures in the private sector. Exactly. I knew a nuke, every single nuke I've ever known, has done their tour, like their contract, and then immediately got out. Alright, we're going shout out to Jarvis Island. I'm already a part of the cult, it's the US Navy. I don't really call that the cult, more so prison. More so prison. You are in prison right now. Don't miss those days, you know? Go stand watch. 140 BPM, we're doing pretty good. Oh, I got Gatorolite 0, not Pedialyte, but Gatorolite 0 for my electrolyte hydration. And I got some protein Pop-Tarts. Hi there, K-Ho, Xander Cage, how are you doing? Problem my PE class tomorrow, let's see if my knee survives. You could probably tell them you just have a knee injury and go light, but don't use that as an excuse not to exercise, you know? The Marine Corps is the cult. Yeah, I'd feel that. Still more free than with my parents somehow. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, look at me. Let's see if I can beat my best last round. My ghost. It's the real ghost tots right there. You can do it. Sleep is for the dead and feast for the healthy and victorious. You got this. Thank you, the annoying poet. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. That's exactly. The Marines are just naval infantry and just need to be reminded of that fact regularly. They are just the taxi cabs for the Navy, and they hate that. They hate that so much. But, you know, they decided to do that. Yes, I'm also biking to school and back tomorrow. Look at you! That's good. Biking is great. It's a really good form of exercise with not much pressure on your knees. So look at you. What a good little half orphan boy. You know? I wish the lights would come on in the game because I don't like the ambiance. DeBonk has his own biking KOs now. What the hell does that mean? Has his own biking KOs. Remember, kids, Marines stand for My Ass Rise in Naval Equipment. Correct. Correct. I really suck at running, so I prefer biking. That is, if I run at all. I'm not really good at biking either. Or, excuse me, running. You know, I'm not really a stellar athlete. I just exercise. You know what I mean? So I'm not really insanely good at biking either. And I'm certainly not good at running, but I still try to do it nonetheless. You called it the Ghost Hachi. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get it. That's fair. Looks like I should be stuck doing this loop for a few rounds. 21 minutes down, 340 to go. We're already halfway there, you guys. Halfway there. You know? I was gonna say muscles are required, intelligence not essential. Agreed. You know? Marines just follow orders. We have an active duty Marine in our community, and he really solidifies that fact. It's crazy this Navy thing is more freeing than living with my parents. It is, all things considered. It seems like you had pretty drastic helicopter parents. On the opposite, I can do 2 miles running easier than 2 miles biking? Really? That's interesting. I can usually do like 20, in my peak, 30 miles of biking. But running, I'm just not good at. I have like a hip problem. We're gonna be listening, but I'm heading to my family soon. Aw, Tesato's abandoning us. Fake fan. You know, fake orphan. Unbelievable. Still blows my mind that we actually allow Marines to operate aircraft. Do we? I didn't even know that. I thought they were just maintainers. I didn't know they actually flew anything. Get some water, hold on. I was in Marines, but been out for like 7 years now. Did you like it? I wanted to do Army because Army looks cool, but I'm really glad I did Navy. I like the Navy. I have shin problems with running in that in no proper form, so I suck at breathing. You and me both. I have asthma, so my breath capacity is really bad. So I know exactly what you mean. Don't make me not go. I'm just messing, Tesato. Just say, you know, just say hi to everybody, but you have one headphone in the entire time. You know what I mean? In case I need to sick you on somebody. They have their own F-18s and F-35s. Loved it, honestly. It was a lot of fun. Ooh, it was the leadership that I had problems with in the military. But the actual adventure of like traveling the world and using insanely high-powered equipment, was really cool, you know? Oh, I have asthma too. I had to get a waiver. Ah, yeah. I have it pretty bad. It started from when I was in an area in the Middle East, and I had the whole exposure to the burn pits thing. So now I have this obnoxious cough and asthma. So that kind of sucks. It's always a leadership, you know what I mean? I was planning to keep one headphone in the whole time too. You know me so well. Look at you. So well behaved. What a good obedient dog. You know? I love my dog Tachis. Never even considered serving because my eyesight is really bad. But I didn't want to be a pilot when I was younger. I wear glasses, but I think I'm on like -1.5. I think is my prescription. That's rough. I was just born with it. Yeah. I know, like, for example, some people like have it as kids but grow out of it. But yeah, I developed it a little later in life, so that's kind of like, you know. I tried to join the Navy a few years after getting in the Army, but my re-entry code ended up killing that plan. You and me both. You and me both. Shout out to re-entry codes. You know? Oh no, I'm like -4 or 5. Wow, that's crazy. You can't see anything. I'm legitimately legally blind. Good lord. That definitely sounds like it. Ooh. I was planning on being a corpsman. Well, if you were, you probably would have never, like, upped in rank. Because that was, like, one of the hardest rates to, progress in rank. So it may have been smarter that you didn't. Corpsman, my beloved. I do like my corpsmen, though. They were really nice when I was in the military. Oh god, this hill again. I got this. This sucks, brother. Almost there, though. Got a lot of IVs from the metronide trachea. Oh, yeah. I had an infection-based asthma as a kid. Then I wasn't sick for many years. Then, like, 4 months ago, I got sick and found out I still have it. That's very interesting. Gorf. Give me a second. I gotta get up this stupid hill. You're doing great. Then a downhill. That's true. That's true. You got it. You can do it. Thank you, sweet tea. I appreciate it. I love your profile picture, sweet tea. Yeah, no, my second RDC was corpsman. First class 4 years, and I think it was second class. Oh, I see. I see. I really liked my RDCs. I love Pete Chan just wiggling her head as your bike. What a cute piece of scrap metal. Why are you mean? And her name is 561. Her breed is P8. Show that Hills's box, hell yeah. Okay, finally. I get some more water. Man, when you're exercising, water tastes like holy liquid. Holy liquid. In hindsight, corpsman would have been the right rate for me anyway. Not been, so I'm not really big on helping people. Yeah, you have to love it. You have to love helping people. You know? You really do. Do you have a lot of friends, Rico? You seem like a very isolated kind of person. Green tea is so good. Yes? I wouldn't really say when I'm thirsty, though. Water tastes so fucking good. It really does. Like, when you're like, dying, you're like, this is like... You know the saying, God is a woman? God is water. Let me tell you, it sucks so bad at running. I failed my oppa, then run heading to the bike. That shakes were jelly after 15 minutes of intense biking. Wow, crazy stuff. 15 minutes, crazy. Just keep breathing. You got this. Yeah, that's the hard part. I do have my inhaler just in case, though. Nope. Oh, wait. How did I phrase my question? I said, do you socialize with a lot of people? Yellow Maced, how are you doing? Is that a plastic Nasan profile picture? I can't tell. Here's a daily dad joke. A rubber band pistol was confiscated from a geometry class because it was a weapon of mass destruction. I hope you like that one, Gorv. Our mathematician who lives in chat. You're on a real bike? I am. And it's hooked up to a machine that's Bluetooth connected to the game environment. So when I go uphill in the game, it adds resistance to my bike. And it sucks. And welcome back, Gray Notes. So when you see me go really slow uphill, it's because I'm dying in real life. 30 minutes down, 5.5 hours to go. Easy clap. Guys, I'm motivated. It's gonna be easy. Especially once I get this over with, the biking. Then I can do some ring fit or Miku boxing. 15 minutes of like 90, 100 RPM on level 10 nonstop. Listen here, boy. You act like I've never done a PRT before. Casually, as expected of Kaoza, she got all excellence. Cat Williams said it best, you know the ingredients make water but can't make it perfect. I'm a little confused by that, but I like the way it sounds. Just shift to second gear easy. Less resistance. I could technically right now, I'm pretty smart. Who's the pink hair anime girl in your card link tree? It's one of my OCs, her name is Oyatsuya. I'm slowly but surely writing a little visual novel story, and she's one of the characters from that. I have a little bit of her in my webtoon, and I have some merch of her in my store. So she's just my little OC. I always tell her to gear down on an incline, says Tasato, a reminder to everybody that he's the one usually watching my back. You're so funny. How much biking are you gonna be doing? Probably, I would hopefully like to do, in a perfect world, 3 hours. 3 hours of biking. But we shall see. We shall see. Good, those chains and gears are not cheap, exactly. MP, what a good choice. Military police. Oh, not the military police. I was proud of doing it though, because I never really exercised before boot, and you can imagine how asthmatic scrawny 150 pound guy would do. That's fair, you should get back to that. If you're not already, you know what I mean? You got it? Hell yeah. 30 miles per hour is pretty good, dang. Hell yeah. Me when I go downhill. Someone say Blue Falcon? No, but why not? Why not? Someone just did now. I recently found a game where you hunt paleo accurate dinosaurs and consider buying it, maybe streaming it. How much is the game? Because that does sound interesting. Leo. You know, we'll take the win, you know? If it looks like I'm performing well, I'll take it. 15 euro, pretty cheap. Hell yeah, then you should do it. I think that'd be good. I kind of want to get this Switch Sports, which is like the kind of like a reamp of the Wii Sports. I think that game will be fun to play. And it keeps me somewhat exercising. And you go to the gym, but my ass doesn't want to walk to the gym because I'm already exercising. I don't want to exercise my way to exercise. Why not? Go walk to the gym, exercise for like 10 minutes, then walk back. And then slowly but surely, every time you get there, you'll do a little bit more exercise. You'll be surprised how quickly the body adjusts to movement, considering we were designed to move. It's been a hot minute since I hear Wagner. What the hell is Wagner? Nandi Monkey, what the? Cardio is really good before doing any resistance training. It really is. It's a good way to warm up. That's actually valid. I may start doing that before PRT season. You really should. You know what I mean? And sometimes in your head you'll be like, damn, I walked all the way over here just to exercise for 10 minutes. And I'm gonna walk away back. Maybe I'll do 20 minutes today. You just gotta take little baby steps to exercising. Baby steps. Fun fact, Wagner is the name of a German food brand. Shout out to Wagner, the food brand. In the Marines, every porta potty has 3 words on it. Okay. Wagner loves genitalia. Alright, news to me. Designed to move, function as a paperweight. No more paperweights in chat, you guys. We're all gonna be Chads. Chad extreme men around here. But it's also a Russian mercenary group. Mercenary. What are we eating today, Kaoza? So this morning, I went to IHOP and had half of a full stack, so 2 pancakes of the Cinestack pancakes. Because I think that would be like a good amount of carbs with sugar. I had some chicken from yesterday. The chicken, I think, that gave me a headache. And then for snacks in between, if I really need it, usually when I'm exercising, I don't get that hungry. But if I really need it, I have these protein Pop-Tarts and some electrolyte stuff. Cinnamon in my blood, it was really good. I used to go with one guy, but he got his wife down here and lives off base now, so now you gotta go with yourself. You know what I mean? Or I gotta go with you. Just put me on stream and be like, okay, we're going to the gym. I'm like, all right, let's go. See, right now, we could be going to the gym right now. We live IHOP here, Waffle House on top. The only time I went to Waffle House was when I was babysitting intoxicated people, and I'd take them there like a daycare. You know what I mean? Let them do whatever. The chicken, that is, it was just like a local Chinese restaurant. It was just sesame chicken. Yum. It was pretty good, all things considered. Are the legendary food ones? Oh! Where are they? I think they are. I don't know where the hell I put the box. But yeah, they're really good. I like the birthday cake flavor the best, but all they had was strawberry, so I was like that. Well, they had a couple other flavors, but out of those flavors, I saw the strawberry, and I was like, okay, I'll go with that one. I'm watching his cats right now. The names are Sir Oriole, McFlurry, and Mochaccino. That's cute. I love it when cats are named after food. My cat's name is Macron. Waffle House is goated at 2 a.m. It really is, you know what I mean? There's something very soothing, you know? You know, something very soothing about Waffle House. Those are really good, little pricey, good, insanely pricey. But they are pretty good. I have a massive migraine attack with food poisoning from Chinese food as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I ate a bunch of it yesterday and got a headache, like a migraine. And then today I started getting a migraine, but I took what is it called? Ibuprofen. So hopefully that, you know, doesn't pop up. You're so right. You know, Waffle House is like a warm mother. A beacon of light in the mist. You know? It's a very sacred place. I don't even know if we have Waffle Houses over here in Las Vegas. Just saw the hill. Good luck. Oh, God, yeah. Waffle House was really nice when I was running a little sleep to help families that live in Guantanamo Bay get back home after hurricanes. That's crazy. I don't know where Guantanamo Bay is, but it sounds very familiar. But hurricanes are crazy. I remember that in Florida. I couldn't have described it better. You know what I mean? Cuba. Okay. All right, I gotta get some water. In the Caribbean. What is the bike you use in game you play? The game, console, whatever you want to call it, is called Zwift. Like Z-W-I-F-T. That's the game itself. The machine that's hooked up to the back of my bike is called a kicker core. And you can just take a regular bike outside and take off the back wheel and attach it to it so it adds the resistance. And then the bike itself is a Trek FX2. It's my old outdoor bike. I got a new bike. I think it's a Specialized, I don't know. And so I use this one for my indoor bike. The place in Cuba that America owns. Do we really? I've returned. Welcome back, that one, Leaf. Welcome back. Ooh, how are the toilets in your house? That one, Leaf. Any recent toilet adventures that you always like to speak so highly of? Come on, once I get past this. I've got this. Deborah on the left, place 28. Really? Let me see. Unless you already passed. Shout out to Deborah. Woo. Simplistic, I like. Yeah. But it's a pretty cool. The only thing that sucks about Zwift, real and true, is that it is, to use this program, $20 a month, which is kind of pricey, but they do relatively upgrade it as much as possible. This interior looks pretty. It's also known for being the place we used to interrogate AQ after 9/11 because waterboarding Guantanamo Bay sounds great unless you know what it is. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, I see Deborah now. Slightly Okay. Well, I was gonna say slightly above me, but I guess I was wrong. $550 plus $20 monthly. Yeah. It is a pricey setup. That's why, like, a lot of people who use it usually are, like, bike professionals. That's why they're fucking flying in this game. What does Otosaka mean? It doesn't mean anything. It's just a Japanese surname. And I needed to think of an O last name. That way my, my initials can be KO. So I went with Otosaka. That's literally it. Man, for convenience, I think it's worth it. Yeah. And it's like, you know, here in Vegas, it gets to like 105 in the summer. And that's like, okay to bike in. But then when you get to like the 110, 115, it's like deadly, you know? So it's better to do this inside. Don't have to go outside to find a hill for these coast people. Exactly. We can ask Hayu for Japanese advice. Remember that one time, Kaoza, you made a typo and I corrected you? Hayu. Plus, that is like an expensive gym membership. It really is. Kind of goated initials. Exactly. It's funny, on my new model, I was working on it. It has a banner on its arm that says KO. And someone was like, what does KO stand for? Hayu actually was like, what does KO stand for? And someone was like, Kaoza, obviously. I'm like, I love it. I'll go with that one, actually. Kaoza, obviously. $20 a month at Folk Rover. I'll keep this game my wishlist. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh god, here we go with this hill again. It's certainly an interesting way to exercise. You know? That was a really good one. That was really funny. Where's my heart rate? Oh, 165. Calm it down. I'm doing a marathon, not a sprint. You got this push. The good decline will feel amazing. It really will. Man, I was looking at the numbers. And I'm like, wow, I'm pedaling so fast. My heart rate is 168. You can see in the top left corner. And I look at the game, and it looks like I'm crawling. Embarrassing. You're talking while pedaling. That's correct. I wonder if that's good for vocal training or breath work. Talking and pedaling like your life depends on it. There was one time I did that insane. What was it called? Something cola. That was hard. That biking path, I looked like I wasn't even moving. It was embarrassing. God, that was so hard. The elevation was like something like 7,000 feet, I think. It's why we do cadence while running PT helps you build your lung capacity. Ah, Isola. Yeah. The Isola Cola 2000. Isa Cola 2000, whatever. I had to run along that Beyonce would run miles while singing. Okay. So I take this as double practice. Because eventually, like I said, I'd like to learn how to sing. So I'll take this as double singing practice and Isola 2000. Look at you, Tasato. You better not be at a stoplight. You better be driving safely. Or you better be at your family's house already. Look at me, double practicing. Yes, on air efficiency. Hell yeah. I got some more water. We love exercising. I need, as well as a musician, using my lungs. Hell yeah. I love how I'm so, like, thirsty that I'm not even drinking my energy drink, which probably might be smart. Look at my P8 cute aircraft daughter. Look how cute she is. She's here to cheer us on. Good luck, Kayla's off to go to my grandparents. Try not to overdo it. I'll try my best, Captain Iron Mask. I appreciate you being here. Tell your grandparents I said hi. I wish there was more to do in Pensacola. Like there's a mall, but other than that, beaches, there's like nothing else to do, pretty much. I just went to the gym. They had nice base gyms. I will say, a crawl is still moving forward. You just have to keep moving, keep the air going. I like the way you think, annoying poet. That's right. You know, as long as I keep moving, that's all that matters. I don't have to be good. I just have to go. Away with the scrap metal. That one leaf You're about to be my first chatter banned from chat with the slander of my adorable, beautiful, stunning, and gorgeous daughter. Look how cute she is. She's supporting you in the skies while you suffer. Exactly. She's scoping out the area. Make sure there's no, submarines. Special treatment, hell yeah. Shout out to that one leaf. Just a very silly, goofy guy. You know what I mean? The gyms are nice, except the one on NAS had a AC broken for bits, so I stopped going. I see. Do you guys have Bailey's over there? I know Bailey's is a thing in Jacksonville, Florida. But do you guys have Bailey's in Pensacola? That is the #1 best gym I've ever been to in my life. Is Bailey's in Florida. It is the best gym. I love it so much. It's like my drill instructor always says, don't think, just keep walking through the pain. Exactly. One more step forward. One more pedal in this case. But another step forward nonetheless. I also need a car. Oh, I don't remember that. Excuse me, I don't miss that. Having used taxis for everything is so expensive. UPD flashbacks. Okay, what does UPD mean? UPD. UPS maybe? I just looked at the keyboard to see what was closest to D, because I don't know what that means. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna get some energy drink out. UP and the D. Got him. I'm confused. That's why I haven't done like much, because an hour away there is Warhammer store, and I like that. I see. Warhammer is something I don't particularly understand, but it seems that a lot of people like it. It's just little figurines you paint, right? Is there anything more to it? You know what I mean? It's like Gundam for painting. Maybe? There's so much more. It's a board game. Really? That's interesting. So you can have like customized pieces. Look at, shout out to the Quo Mary ship we just passed. Back in my 561 hater arc, I called her UPD. Useless plane device? What the? The tabletop game. I see. I see. 11 generations of Warhammer lore. Huh. Build armies and fight. So when are you playing Mahjong? That's a good question. I don't have the mental capacity right now to learn how to play it. So I don't know. And I don't even know. Like, I'm just trying to get a hang of Tetris, you know what I mean? There's a couple shoes. Oh, shows, okay. It's kind of like D&D, but with metric tons of lore and crazy model kit community. That's really interesting. A harpoon is on his way to your location. You know what I mean? Like, look at my beautiful child. Oh, useless plain daughter. That's what UPD mean. Look at her cute little face. How could you be mean to that? How could you be mean to my cute and beautiful daughter? I'll teach you Mahjong anytime. You can teach me on stream. So that way I can like rage quit in like 10 minutes when you're not explaining it right. And then I can get angry and start yelling at you. And then you get stressed because I'm yelling at you. And we can fight live. How about that? I love the rings that the wings rock. I know, right? She's just flapping her wings. Is there a track to ride at the bike to the moon? No, but that would be kind of cool. There's a few, I think, Mount Everest ones. I barely understand Mahjong. You and me both. I don't understand it all. I highly recommend looking into it if you like to read. There's 50 books and... Yeah, I definitely don't like to read, first of all. And second of all, I just don't have a whole lot of time to get into 50 books of Warhammer. I never called her useless, then what is it? U for ugly? Remember that all daughter has to do is point jet engines at you and suck you into her engine. It's game over. She'll turn you into a meat paste. Listen here. She's in her tiny form right now, but if she was life scale, she'd be 42 feet tall. You don't want to mess with that. You see, even my mom is confused as how I can be so unaffected by cute things so I can be as evil as I want. Anyway. I love doing that. Mount Everest is pretty cool, right? But kind of fun playing with these autos with others. Maybe. The moon is 1,800 miles away and it's all uphill, so good luck. It literally is all uphill. Aren't you more into psychology books and stuff? Yeah. I don't... And it goes for kind of like anything. I'm not a very big fiction lover, and I know it's an art. I know it's the artwork of an artist. I'm just not a big into fiction. I find, like, human behavior and stuff so much more interesting than fiction. So I'd rather fixate my time and energy on that. I wouldn't mind teaching you better, Cypher. Maybe I'll do a Mahjong Basic stream. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Let me be cringe, woman. I mean, you certainly are cringe. Like, you don't need my permission. Nor do you wait for my permission. You're just cringe. You know what I mean? But look at you. Look at you, Leaf, you know? You certainly is something. I said ugly plain dollar earlier. I'm sorry, Tasato. I'm trying to pace myself, read chat, and I saw a little bit of static in my OBS, so I was making sure it wasn't my internet. My bad. Mahjong is easy, it's the scoring that's hard. That's fair. Yeah, I assume that. Once you mentioned the textbooks you read and all that, yeah. I love going online and finding college textbooks and stuff like that and reading that. It's a lot of fun, especially because I could not afford a college education. It's the closest thing I can get, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Aw, thank you. You're a character, Leaf. Leaf, you're certainly something. And I can't wait to see what you grow into and do with your life, Leaf. Yeah. You okay? Found you on Twitter. I binge and love all your posts. You got a great vibe and head in your shadows. Thank you, King Cell. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't you have the GI Bill? I don't, actually. I don't. Damn, that was me with Western music theory textbooks and jazz books. I know nothing about musicians, but I think musicians is pretty cool. Oof, you did the Montgomery. I don't have the Montgomery either. You know, there's some information to be reading between the lines there. You know what I mean? But there's also good games like Dark Tide is a fun horde shooter, or Dawn of Wars. Is that still Warhammer? All right, we're gonna have to go up a hill again. See these people? Oh, I was gonna say, you see these people stopping up ahead? I just realized that's my shadow. I was like, we're gonna be better than these people stopping. That's my shadow. Gotcha. Yeah, it's Warhammer. I see. I'm good. I'm getting it with that stuff. I've talked about it before, but there's a whole lot to it. In a Spark Notes, I reported MST to my command. They covered it up, and I got discharged for reprisal, is what happened technically. Long story short. Saying how you're working out 6 hours of Thanksgiving. I gotta be the change I gotta see, you know what I mean? Maybe if I inspire people, like, look, if she can do, if she can do 6 hours of biking, God, I hate going uphill. I can do 20 minutes of walking or something, you know what I mean? You gotta be the change you want to see in this world. Wow, confirmed brain dead. I don't even know what you're talking about, Dark Virus, but why not? Hell yeah. I'm happy that I just got somewhere to be today. Nothing else to do or anything to hang with. Sometimes it's nice to just take it easy. Especially on holidays. To me, it just makes me happy that, there are people out there having a really good day today. You know what I mean? And that makes me happy too. Because there are people who've been working all year and they finally get a chance to take the day off to spend with their family. And like, they're really happy today. You know? And so that makes me happy. By proxy. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad you're here too. You were like, oh wait, that's my shadow. Oh. I was like, oh, look at these losers stopping up ahead. Me when literally me. I'm not gonna lie, all the shadow I hear in your voice ain't inspiring me. Listen here. You can exercise even if you're bad at it, like me. You know? All that matters is I keep moving forward. And thanks for spending time streaming. Hell yeah, I hate to break it to you, I had nothing better to do. You know what I mean? I could be working, but I'm kind of procrastinating. Not gonna lie. Hello everyone, 6 hours of Swift today. Hi Locke, how are you doing? I'm thinking more so 3 hours, and then I'll be nice and do Miku Boxing or Ring Fit. I haven't played Ring Fit in years, so I think I'll do Ring Fit. I mean, look at those people in Swift as well. They're probably happy. Exactly. Look at all of us. You know, shout out to this German who just passed by named Schwartz. Shout out to Germany. That'd be a fun game, like guessing the flags as they go by. What kind of snacks you guys? So, I got some Gator Light for electrolytes, and then mid snacks if I need it. The only thing is I don't get really hungry when I'm exercising. I have the legendary protein Pop-Tarts. Alright, this annoying ass hill, you guys. Swords got knees. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm glad everyone else has somewhere to be, just a little not being able to hang out with anyone else. I see, just feeling like a little, like, sorry for yourself pity party. That's real and true. That's fair. I do that sometimes. In my family, as I got to like, I think like 10 or 11, we really just stopped celebrating holidays and stuff like that. So I'm kind of used to it. And ever since running my business, I just work on holidays now. So I get it, but I try to think of it a little bit optimistically, and that helps me. It's all about your frame of thought. 165 BPM. Push through, hell yeah. Can you chat with other cyclists? I think. I can't do anything right now, hold on. I gotta get some water. Well, no, let me go. Let's go over the hill first. You can, if I think you do a race with them together. I think there's unironically like a proximity chat. Okay, I get some water. You should put those motivational biking songs in the background. Which ones? I get some water, hold on. Water is amazing. Still hanging around with cats, and that's nice. And they're assholes of angelfish. Angelfish? What the hell is an angelfish? You can talk to them in the same course too. I think it's M to type in chat. Oh, I didn't know that. I use the companion app. Oh, I see. But can you verbally speak to them, or is it just typing? Proximity chat so you can tell someone pitches you rice past them? Yes. Hell yeah, brother. Angelfish are assholes, at least these ones are. Angelfish, it's just typing. Okay, that'd be kind of hard. Unless you have like the mobile app. Maybe that's what you mean by the companion app. Is that like the mobile version so it's easier? But I have seen like YouTube videos where they were vocal chatting. Good job, thank you. Going downhill again. You know, there's other courses and paths I can take in this game, but I kind of am really enjoying the views. They're really pretty. I might just stay on this course the entire time. You know what I mean? There's a second mobile app where it lets you control, give people thumbs up. Ah, that's how people do it so quickly. You know what I mean? Ever read any works by C.S. Lewis? I have not. Chronicles of Narnia? I may have read in like 5th grade the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe because it had a really, no, the Golden Compass, because it had a really pretty cover on the book. But I don't remember it. I wish you could just not pedal so you can give your legs some rest while using gravity aid. Yeah, that's the one thing, is like in the game, you gotta, like even if like you're going down and you stop pedaling, it kind of like slows down, so you have to keep pedaling. But what fun is not exercising in an exercising game? I wonder. I want to play War Thunder because I swear I don't hate myself, promise, trust me. War Thunder is that aircraft game, right? Shout out to that. Or play some Tetris. You know what I mean? It rewires your brain and makes you not think sad thoughts. That's what Tetris is all about. Scientifically proven. And tanks. Okay. War Thunder and tanks. Aircraft, tank, and boat game. Ooh. That actually sounds interesting. Okay. We are slowly but surely about to hit my first hour of bike riding. I will say my butt hurts a little bit more than I expected. Do not play it. Why not? But I'm doing better. Thanksgiving, hell yeah. We did it, chat. First hour. Hold on 1 minute. It'll ruin my life. It's about espionage. What about Polkov? Or what is that game called? Escape from Tarkov? Is that game any good? We have electric bike connected. I need to kill songs maybe like Phoenix by Imagine Dragons. Yeah, whatever that means, King. So I'm a little confused. It's a pretty popular among the military, maybe too much. It's what he debunked. Was really obsessed with that game for a while. And it kind of skewed his perception of the military, and I thought that was kind of funny. 1 more minute, exactly. 1 more minute. Yeehaw, look at that. 1 hour. Alright, I'm gonna sip my energy drink. Tarkov is if you really hate yourself. Hell yeah. 1 hour, 5 to go. Guys, we got this. We got this. This is gonna be easy. I'm only slightly fatigued, you know what I mean? If you enjoy fighting aimbots. Where's my, there's my controller. There we go. 60 minutes completed. Alright, energy drink time. Hold on. War Thunder planes really did make me look at U.S. aircraft differently. How so? I'm curious. I bought... So the P-8 aircraft is a militarized version of the 737 TAC 800 series. And I bought Microsoft Flight Simulator so I could fly that aircraft in the game. Because it was a very highly detailed model. It's almost identical to the P-8. And then when I got it, I had to pay an additional $60 to unlock the DLC of that aircraft, which was wild. And that was a lot of fun. All things considered, it's a beautiful game. When I get my new PC up and running again, I'm just gonna call it a new PC because I have a new motherboard. I am looking forward to Microsoft Flight Simulator again. That was fun. Hello, Samantha. How are you doing? Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta mute. Sorry, I thought the VA was calling, but it was scam. Okay, hold on. The P-3 is a militarized version of the Lockheed Electra. Really? I didn't know that. Ooh, I got off my seat. My tailbone hurts. Just how powerful 50 cal ammunition can be, let alone 20mm cannons. Oh, I see what you're saying. Chaos is not a brokey. Dark Virus, you're so funny. Where's Hayu? Where's Hayu to come malding? Honestly, do enjoy War Thunder, but it's a grind. I see. I'm not a very big grinder for games. I'm a very simple kind of person. Block, fit, square, you know? Block, fit, square perfectly. Serotonin, that's what I'm at. Have a great stream. Hold on. See you, KO. Have a good Thanksgiving. See you later, Debunk. Ah, my tailbone, hold on. The Electra is historically significant because it had a major issue with the harmonics between the props and the wings, which led to a few crashes where the wings just snapped off in flight. That is insane. I gotta look up that aircraft. Let me see if I can look up my phone. Anyone remember Wilford Brimley? Any Wilford Brimley rememberers in chat? Would you say Electra? Okay. Lock. This is hard typing and biking. Lock. Heed. Electra. Luckily not anymore, but I don't really try. Actually, you only need 16 gigabits of RAM. He is so annoying. Like, he doesn't even know what he's talking about. Like, to use, like, a high-quality model with the Live 2D program, where it's like you're modeling the physics, you have to have a lot of RAM. You know? So say I wanted to run that program, which uses a lot of RAM, while live streaming. I'm gonna need a lot of RAM. Hi-you. Diabetes, says Hylock. Let's see, the Electra. Yeah, that definitely looks like a P3. A slightly different little build, unless I'm looking at a different version. Cool. One crash in the field just out of Buffalo, Texas. Wow, the diabetes guy. Oh, diabetes. I remember him. Walrus mustache. I do remember him. The fact that so many engines used to use harmonics is so cool. What is harmonics? Like harmony? What does that mean? LMAO, the only aircraft I know is a Republic FXH Thunder Screech. Never heard of that one. I only know the aircraft I'm familiar with, which is the P3 and P8s. Good luck getting RAM in this economy, King Cell. I literally had to buy RAM 3 days ago. Guess how much? Take a guess. Take a guess. 128 gigabytes of RAM. DDR5. Guess how much I paid? Guess how much I paid? 1,500? Close. Close. 2K. Thankfully not that much. But I gotta head to bed soon. That one leaf, my half orphan, is abandoning me. And this time of need. 128. Oh god, here comes High Part 2. $2. Close. Using sounds to keep things in tune and working together. Wow. That's really cool. We don't care how much it costs. You know, I have to run my computer. You know what I mean? It was like $400 3 months ago. The times we live in. I know. I paid, it was like $1,200. Ridiculous. You know what I mean? Ridiculous. But I am a very future-proof person. I hate AI. I like it, all things considered. In theory. How people are using it tends to be the problem. I mean, models and RAM demanding. Yeah. The Thunder Screecher was so fast it props broke the sound barrier. Wow. That's kind of cool. Like, not like in a, wow, the pilots got concussions, but in a, wow, it's crazy an aircraft was able to do that way. Hi, I'm just trying to live and be successful, please. It ain't, well, damn, 1,200, yeah. yeah. Like, if their belts and other things don't play at certain tunes, the vibrations are everything off. That's beautiful sounding. Wow, that's so cool. I hate Microsoft $2 billion investment in the F the RAM market. Microsoft, I'm correctly assessing, they did Windows, right? Whoever owns Windows is going straight to hell. Whoever owns them, that's all I know. 1,200 for how much RAM? 128 gigabyte. What's popping for some comedy streams? Hello, Gleb the Skeleton. How are you doing? Just biking right now. In person. You guys see the digital version of the game. Yes, Microsoft owns Windows. Every single one of them is going straight to hell. That's all I'm saying. Those types of people don't get into heaven. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean Windows 11 is, like, performing terribly? Unbelievable. Another skeleton, what's good? Mr. Bones, how are you doing? Mr. Bones, never-ending roller coaster ride, how are you doing? It's 3x, 4 times normal, but 128 hopefully will last. That's my hope. Oh, look at these people just botting me. Oh no, I think that's Sweden, right? A bunch of Swedes. I gotta stick up with them. I still have Windows 10. I have nothing because my motherboard died. Mr. Bones' brother. Brother, Norway. Okay. Some Norwegians. Norway? Is a Norwegian from Norway, right? It has to be. Yeah. Just doing some assisted pull-ups, celebrating Thanksgiving. Hell yeah, Mr. Bones. We love exercising. Hell yeah. God, I hate going up this hill though. Give me a second. And Tasato, are you at your families yet? Or are you driving? I'm also on extended security Windows 10 still. That's smart. Who the hell upgrades their iOS? You know what I mean? Operating system, I mean. Norwegians or Norway? Okay. My brain is at reduced capacity for thought today. I'm getting rid of too much oxygen. I absolutely hate Windows 11. You me both. I recommend the matte version of Mint. The widget bars are far more customizable. I was gonna spend 260, 270, 32 gigabytes of RAM so I can have 64. Now I'm beat up younger me that said RAM's gonna be cheaper when I get up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Tasato, you scared me for a second. I don't upgrade things much. If it works, it works, you know? Okay, hold on. It works, it works. The moment someone makes something similar to Windows 10 that works better is Microsoft. The moment they lose so much money. I wonder if the new Steam OS will be allowed to be on PCs. I wonder. You know? Take a break for a bit. The only problem, yes, that makes sense, but my tailbone gets a lot of pressure on just bike seats. So it's like I'm trying to like bike for as long as I can in the meantime, because I'll have a much more of a break when I'm doing the Miku boxing or ring fit. I'm gonna be honest, no country has ever done anything wrong. I blame it all on the influence of France. Sure, that one leaves. That one leaves. Like, let me talk about my favorite topic. You look tired. Yeah, I only got 5.5 hours of sleep last night. So that'd be probably the thing, but it's fine. Do you need a wider bike seat? So I have, do you know what sit bones are? They're like in between your legs, like your crotch area. There's like these tiny bones, and that's where it's like you have to get that fitted properly for your bike seat. And mine are incredibly narrow, so I surprisingly have to have a very, very narrow bike seat. I think this one's like 130 millimeters. I think so, when the average bike seat is around like 160 to 180 millimeters. So I had to get a, oh, that's fucking hell again. I had to get one from the internet. It was hard to find. You got this, thank you. I will say I'm really good at flags, so if you need country identified, just ask. Hell yeah. I know sit bones. Oh yeah, I mentioned it because you said something about dealing with the Swedish and Norwegian. I see. Okay. Walk this hill. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's go hill. Look at that bread. Hell yeah. Narrow sit bones, wide hips, says Tisato. Freak, says Kaoza. 5 hours of sleep for a 6-hour bike-a-thon. Sounds like an ex-military. Hell yeah. We gotta carry those boats, you guys. We gotta carry them. Who's gonna carry the gravy boats for Thanksgiving? We are. Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs exactly? Oh, fuck, going up this hill. Okay. Almost there. We're sitting at 161 BPM for heart rate. Almost there. Unpopular opinion, brown gravy is trash. I like brown gravy because it tastes more metallic-y. I like it. Tisato can't handle childbearing hips. He really can't. He really can't. I got a little too much spice for him. Lift things up and put them on. Hell yeah. You are trash. I'm trash. I'm not trash right now. You have to wait till I have the trash can toggle out. Then I'm trash. Not at the moment. But I do have a trash can. Alright, good luck and have fun with the rest of the stream. Head to sleep. See you that one, Leaf. Look at you having a responsible sleep schedule. You love to see it. Okay. I need more soda. Hold on. Not you, not me. Alright, that's fair. Man, this energy drink is so ass. You have the perfect amount of spice for me, says Tisato the card holder. If that narrow bone is really piercing through your seat, it's like that, but it's also like the way my hips are sit. It like puts pressure on my tailbone. So it's not my sit bones. My sit bones are actually perfectly fine, but I did, when I had a different seat, I used to have to get, like I get really, really bruised in my sit bone area. But now it's my tailbones. I read that. Happy Thanksgiving. Just make sure you hydrate before you dehydrate. Also, fresh socks and standby, says M14 Wolf. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I do, funny enough, have a change of clothes because I might have to shower after I bike. I appreciate it. Keep those legs moving, says Bob the Greatest There Ever Was. I'm trying. Would it be rude to ask how much you weigh? Curious because that one post where you calculate your body fat. I weigh, right now, I fluctuate from like 125 to 130. Give or take. Sometimes a little lower before 125, but mostly around the 125, 130 rate. Sent 1 KO's a gifted membership. Thank you, Dark Virus. Shout out to Zach Matthews. Have you ever tried Gamer Subs? Me personally? No, but I tried that other one. What was it called? I don't know. Are you using bibs? I'm not. I need to. I'm not though. Only say that for me because my tailbones sit after biking. Yeah, they do. They do. How tall? 5'3". 5'3". You look beautiful at your weight, Sister Sato. Okay. Supporting our favorite tomboy fox girl. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Virus. And thank you, M14, for the super chat. Gotta drive, I'll be back. Drive safely, Bob. You don't know how crazy these streets are for Thanksgiving. That makes sense. Okay. What makes sense? You can't just say makes sense and then, like, not elaborate what makes sense. I can't recommend getting yourself something like that. I'm sure it's sugar free. So, what was it? Man. There was a one time I posted on social media. I went to Level Up Expo and they were sponsored by... Which is the one that PewDiePie had a collab with? It was like a drink. And, they overbrought a bunch of energy drinks. Oh, Margoff, how you doing? And I took home probably like 12 cases of energy drinks for free because I was vending at the convention. And I think it was a year and a half that I drank that. G Fuel! There we go, G Fuel. That's what it was. And I had literally a year's supply of G Fuel that I got for free because they were like, vendors can just take this. It's really funny. The traffic from SoCal to Las Vegas is crazy. It is every holiday season. It is for sure. Except my compliment. Thanks to Sato. G Fuel, but yeah, G Fuel was it. Good job on the hill. Thank you. Thank you. You gave me short person vibes. Ah. You gave me short person vibes. Chaos is the best. Also, Black Friday sale, guys. My full-time job is an illustrator who owns a small business and online merch store. I'm having a 50% off sale on all my keychains. Chaos.store. If you're interested. If not, that's fine. But thank you, Dark Virus. I appreciate it. That's a little G Fuel. Yeah, it was hilarious. Good night for real, that one leaf. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Murgoff. I appreciate it. Dark, truly supporting. Dark has been like my #1 supporter financially for a long time. Without him, these streams wouldn't exist. He single-handedly keeps these streams funded. Chaos.store says to Sato as an afterthought. I'm feeling good. The only thing that really sucks, is my tailbone kind of sucks. But I'm feeling really good as far as exercising. Let me stretch real quick though. I miss mountain biking, gotta fix my bikes. What bike did you use? Mountain biking sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know about going up the hill, but going down the hill sounds fun. Don't make me, Sister Sato. Will make you what? I still remember my introduction to you was either the short about you either a skeleton reveal or when explain you're a tomboy, not a fanboy. I did post those very close to each other. I thought the skeleton reveal was funny. I was like, guys, you know, no hand review, no face review, but a skeleton review. I thought that was funny. Yes, $10 a stream for 6 hours just to steal. You know what I mean? Dark Virus, I'm here to serve the people. You know, I'm here to give you a bargain. You know? I hope you see a chiropractor from the weight you're carrying, Dark Virus. Gray Notes, are you aware Dark Virus is 290 pounds? You know what I mean? So what are you referring to? Don't you have several tailbones in there? I think so. Going uphill freaking sucks, but not as bad with a mountain bike. Ah, I see. Raina! My favorite Raina, how are you doing? M14 Wolf and Dark Virus walk away unharmed today with the donut supers. Thank you, Raina, for keeping everybody in track. How are you doing on this fine turkey giving day? Two salsa timberjack, never heard of it. No bones about it. Sent 5 gifted membership. Thank you. Also, Blackoff got one. Perfect, Dark Virus. Thank you. I mean, who else is doing skeleton reveals? Exactly. I showed you my skeleton. Please respond. But thank you. Desert Nomad, another good one. Xander Cage, Spooky O's. Hell yeah. Goku the Black Man. Damn, they hit a lot of recent people. Great. Thank you, my dear Dark Virus. Aw, man. Rest in peace, the Communist Crusader. I'm doing the ham today, Chaos. I see. Ham is just a little too sweet for me. You know? A little too sweet for me. I'm actually surprised I didn't see someone make fun of one thing in the skeleton reveal. Listen here, the lack of red in a specific area. Is that what you're referring to? Listen here. Bone pick. You say bananas are sweet? Bananas? I didn't say bananas. Thanks, Dark Virus's Murgoth. Hell yeah. I love her beautiful skeleton. Guys, shout out to my skeleton. If you want to see my skeleton, just watch my shorts. I have like an x-ray posted of it. I should be doodling though, or doing work for real today. You know me too, Raina. I'm work that I'm sliding behind off, but I'm streaming. What was that? I thought I heard my cat. No one can know the skeleton's in my closet. They owe me rent. What you said was sweet and I misheard an ah, I see. Bananas are pretty sweet. Everyone talking about Kale's skeleton? Yes. I had a DEXA scan done where it shows you exactly your body fat percentage and muscle and skeletal percentage. And I did what's it called? An x-ray basically showing that, and I posted it in a reel so people could see it. So yes, we were talking about my skeleton. Tone it down, Dark Virus. What the? How am I supposed to be the Communist Crusader for not getting the shared memberships? Unbelievable. Do your job better, Communist Crusader. So using the x-ray to make an exact life's copy of KO. Unbelievable. Me, Cesaro, your wife out here showing her whole skeleton. Whore. Dark Virus just said, this whore is showing her entire skeleton. Unbelievable. Guys, it's tough on these streets. RP being going crazy. Roleplay being going crazy. I'm a little confused. Whoa, I support you. I know. You support small business owners. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you commit crusades of communists or the other way around? I get more energy, Drake. Whew. 121. Look at that. We're almost there to 2 hours. I wonder what my skeleton looks like now. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of creepy to see my literal skull. You know? She's my streetwalkers, but you need to look only respectfully. Small businesses, you know what I mean? Streetwalkers are small business owners. Respect and support them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Support small businesses. My skeleton has half an inch scar. Your skeleton or your body? Chat, should I get a macabun? What is a macabun, Raina? WTF? Grano? Length? Skeleton is about a foot long with a scar. How the hell does your skeleton have a scar? Oh god. Tisado also did a, Tisado and Crispy Clee also did a DEXA scan, which Dark Virus, you should also do a DEXA scan. If you can afford it. Tisado did it, and you can see his childbearing hips in his DEXA scan. Very fascinating. This shit is crazy though. You can get your whole ass skeleton. How far we come as people? Yeah, isn't that kind of crazy? I'm like, that's my skeleton. Specific say, my skull. The stuff you can buy, not the stupid hill. If I can afford it. You know what I mean? Sorry. Sometimes I get you and Hayu mixed up. You know what I mean? Ugh, I hate going up this hill. I remember when I did the E-Solo 2000, a lot of Zwifters kept finding me, and I was literally dying going up the hill, and they would pop in the chat, and they're like, why are you stopping? You know it's going to be harder to pedal if you stop, right? And I'm like, dying. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just dying. By Pluffy Store and the whole series, I heard being discontinued things. I see, Raina, you might want to grab one. You might want to grab one before it's too late. Ooh. I'm curious what I'd look like in that extra kind of thing. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The real reason of the skeleton reveal to show she's actually tomboy. Sure. I'm not sure what part of the skeleton. Unless you're saying it proves that I'm not a femboy. Maybe, that makes sense. My chat being blown up by my art club buddies, BRB. That's fair, Samantha. That's fair. Alright, what are we at? Oh god, R24. We got this. I think I probably can only do 2 hours of biking, but we shall see. My skeleton has been publicly posted for a while now. It has. We love your child-rearing hips. Did you tell your family I said hi, Tasato? Did you tell your family I said hi? The abstract feeling of comfort in a time of struggle is necessary to feel safe. Hell yeah. Retweet, whatever that meant. Sure, the femboy part. Hell yeah. Oh god, the bigger hill's coming up. Woo! The pressure is getting tougher. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Samantha. I had to put my Tamagotchi with the Tamagotchi sitter. In the game, you can do a little sitter where it takes care of your Tamagotchi till like 7 p.m. I had to do that today because I was busy. The Fox girl says hi, exactly. Everyone just saying happy Turkey Day. I see, I see. Fanboy VTubers and fanboy PNG tubers wild. Shout out to the fanboy VTubers. You know what I mean? Happy Turkey Day, orphans. Happy Turkey Day, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving, happy Friendsgiving. I can't think of any other days. Happy Turkey Day. Ooh. Let's see, I wonder if I could put, hold on. I'm seeing if I could put this cloth under my tailbone, if that makes it a little bit easier for me. God. No, I think that makes it like 10 times worse. Oh, okay. We just gotta keep pedaling. We got this. I emoji, says Samantha. I'm gonna warm up, just gonna be lurking. Appreciate it, Grey Notes. Here comes this damn hill again. I think at the 2-hour mark, I'll take a proper, like, 5-10 minute break. And then continue. So we're almost there. See, if I just see it as 2-hour intervals, we only have 3 of them. This damn hill again, man. Have you ever been stream sniped in Swift? I have not. But hello, Re-Rins, how are you doing? I believe in you. Thank you, Gisato. I need someone to believe in me. Because this fucking hill sucks. Have you eaten anything yet, Gisato? Now that you're with your family? If so, what? Almost there. Gear down on incline, you're right. I'm already at 5, though. Pretty low. All things considered. And not yet. Okay, what time do you start eating? And what food is available? I know you can probably see it. Yeehaw, look at that. Another hill conquered. You can gear back up on the downhill. Good call. Look at Tasato being my bike coach. Appreciate it. Okay. We are so back. We are so back. I gotta scoot back, speaking of which. Hold on. Hell yeah. I can't wait to be done with the biking. Oh god. Only an hour and 28 minutes in. Would you rather do 6-hour biking twice a week for 6 months or boot camp all over again? Boot camp was a lot of fun and very easy. So boot camp. Boot camp easily. Boot camp taught me a lot about the human psyche. So I became a different person out of boot camp. Not because of the actual discipline, but because I was able to observe so many people on such a close and intimate level for an extended period of time. It was literally life-changing for me. I remember trying to go down on my bike, I hit a rock and tumbling. I did that one time on a scooter, and I like slid down the hill. Boot camp was easy for you? Yeah. It was so easy because I thought like boot camp was like in the movies where it's like you're doing all this exercising, but you're really not. You're barely exercising, mostly folding clothes. And I ended up gaining weight. I think I gained like 11 or 15 pounds boot camp because I wasn't exercising as much as I usually was. It's Navy boot camp, makes sense, you know what I mean? It sucked for me, we got beat every day. But also, I was a poster glory child in boot camp because we had our little division had to design a flag, and they found out I could draw. So they put me on the flag designing team. And so I did a lot of drawing in boot camp, actually. It was really funny. It's a Kaoza. Hello, Chippy the Wizard, how you doing? Boot camp scientifically proven to permanently change your aim chemistry. It certainly did for me. But to watch, because I was in a female division, and to watch how weak the average fellow female is, it was very, very eye-opening for me. And also, I sound like a psychopath, but how people can be very easily manipulated under stress based on the guise of emotions alone, I also found out too. You know what I mean? I bailed off a longboard and my phone took that landing and shattered the camera lens. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Boot camp is why I could never enlist again, even if we're old. I can't take the DI seriously. Now that I'm aware they're just playing characters, mess with everyone. Yeah. You know what I mean? Psychologically, it's very fascinating. What I found the most interesting, again, like, it was like a partner division. So the division across from me, division is like a giant room where there's a bunch of bunks and all you guys live together in like the barracks. What is it called? What is it called in boot camp? There's a specific name for it. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, your line. Your local online player. I appreciate it. And so it was just a bunch of women on one side, and in the other division across from us, like the other room, was just a bunch of men. So every now and then when we did specific things, we mingled together, you know what I mean? What is it called? Cross-contaminated, whatever it's called. You know what I mean? But I had to be with in majorly compartment. Something like that. Squad bay. I got beat so often I never went from doing a proper push-up to 70. Hell yeah, you should be able to do that. Would you work out together? Yeah. So like when we did working out and stuff like that, PT, we'd do it together with the mixed genders. But when it comes to like sleeping and like doing like inspections and stuff like that, it was mostly female separated. Not the cross-contamination. You know, there's a specific word I'm looking for, where it's like you intermingle with other people. I definitely do Marine boot camp again. I'd completely suck at it. It was fun. Boot camp was intense, and the clothes folding thing is too real. It's just clothes folding simulator. But a lot of women, it was very frustrating because like when you hear you're going to military boot camp, what do you think? You think you're gonna exercise. You think you're gonna have to follow rules. And a lot of them get there, and then they're surprised that we're having to exercise, and they were crying. You do not know how many women, when we had to quote unquote get beat, which is where we failed an inspection, one person did something wrong, and so they punished the entire group instead of just one person, singling them out. But if you're really bad, you can get singled out. But usually they take everyone down with you. And so whenever that happened, it's like, of course you're gonna have to do this. You're in boot camp. And how many of them would cry when we had to do exercises? And it's just things like push-ups, flutter kicks, planking, just the bare minimums. And they're like bawling their eyes out. And I'm like, damn, this is the most embarrassing shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Women. I love taking the whole group down with me. You know what I mean? And low-key, it's kind of funny that way. I will say I used to because I was really fit. And I think they stopped me at one point. When people got individually punished, I would volunteer and do it with them. And then they stopped me from doing that once they caught on. Because it's like they would say, like, they'd be like, okay, throughout the day, okay, you're going to get beat at this time. You're going to get beat at this time. You're going to get beat at this time. And then they would be like, okay, guys, everyone who has to get beat, come to the red line. And so I'd join the red line even though I wasn't in trouble. Just so I could be with my little friends, be supportive of them. But then I got found out. And I'm pretty sure I got extra beat for that one. I love when the women recruits come to San Diego for the recruit training. Do you think this is funny, Private? If I'm going down, you're coming with me. You know what I mean? It's kind of fun. Wait, would the men have to get beat if the women fuck up also? Very rarely, because the where we would get exercise, like the beating area, would be in the whatever the room was called, the barracks room. So it's like most men aren't allowed in the women's area unless they're escorted in. You know what I mean? And then less of our RDCs, which are like our drill instructors, are there. Just to keep it, like, you know, safe. We only had one gore in our course. She was behind physically, but never complained. Okay, Shinka. So I was doing air crew school because I was going to do air crew, AWO, and I absolutely flunked it. I failed it in DOR'd because I was not strong enough to swim with full flight gear and military boots, because that's fucking insane. I'm not strong enough. So I threw in the towel. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm strong enough because, like, you know, someone's life could be on the line if I fail just the training. So anyway, but when I was doing that, it was mostly men, and I want to say 3 women. And every time we'd have to do group runs, I was second to last every single time. And I would say, I think that's what really mentally strengthened me to not being afraid to fail in front of people, because there's like 50 men all running, and they're waiting at the finish line. And there's like me and one other woman, you know, just like a mile behind everyone else. And they all had to wait, and they'd see us cross the line. Humiliating. RTI would make the person who messed up stand at the front and tell us what exercise to do during motivational sessions. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. That's hilarious, actually. The compartment. Oh yeah, that is the compartment. Because Paris Island had no hills, so whatever, every woman and Marine went there. Hell yeah. I can't even swim to be done for. Yeah, I'm a very strong swimmer when I'm carrying my body weight. I can do a nice freestyle, a nice backstroke, a nice side stroke, a nice combat side stroke. I was really good at combat side stroke, which is like this weird, it's like you do like a frog kick where it's like you can carry someone on your side and swim to like help save them. I can do that well, but when you have to, I had to get tested, and a pool, which you have to just float, treading water, that's the word I'm looking for. Treading water with your flight suit on, flight gear, so like, well, you're Air Force and Navy, I was Navy. And then your like military combat boots. And I started treading the water, and I just gave out. I started drowning. And they had to come in and grab me, and I was like, I'm not strong enough for this. I'm giving up. I'm throwing in the towel. I remember being half in the back half of those PT sessions. Pushing through and not giving up what counts. Exactly. You know what I mean? I mean, there's always gonna be a last place, can't be too upset. You know what I mean? Someone has to do it. And you know, I take failure like a champ. Swimming qualifications, yeah, that sucked. I didn't even get to the point where, another thing where it's like, I think I was 2 weeks behind the Hilo test, where it's where in a giant Navy pool, indoors, they have a simulated helicopter. So like think of like a helicopter, and you have to do a simulated helicopter crash where you get in your flight gear, you get in your flight boots, you buckle in the fake helicopter. Oh God, this just gives me anxiety thinking about it. They hit you, they hit the water, like they lower the fake helicopter into the water, and then you have to sink some, and then it has to flip upside down, and then you have to get out. And you have to like get out, and there's like, it's pretty scary stuff, you know what I mean? And I was like, you know, if I can't even swim with combat boots, there's no way in hell I can do that. Would you be a therapist, counselor for vets, trainees, and military? I would do it for anybody, I will say. But I do like military people because their demeanor tends to be someone who can tolerate more banter and tolerate the hard truth a little better. So I prefer them. Fuck this hill. But I do it for anyone, really. I will say, though, in my opinion, it is easier to talk to people in the military and people who have gone through hardships like that because of the fact they've gone through real hardships. And sometimes civilians, the worst thing that they ever had was like a parent that was too clingy, and they act like their life is like hell as a result. You know what I mean? So it's a little easier to talk to military than it is to those people. So I'm spamming questions. No, it's fine. You actually did that. So I did not do the helicopter. I did not do the helicopter thing. It was like, I was 2 weeks before I had to do that qual. I was like, I'm getting out of here. We had a joke that Navy soldiers must know how to swim. to fight harder for the vessels. That's actually really funny. That's actually hilarious. So like they died trying to protect their ship. That's a good one. Chat, the ham is baking now. Wow, Raina, are you the type of person to put marshmallows in your ham? I think that sounds good. Sounds fun. Crash simulations are pretty cool. No. That shit was scary. Good job on the hill. I know we got the big one coming up ahead. You always know feel if someone's in the military, it's somehow an easy spot. You can usually just tell by their demeanor. You know what I mean? You can just tell by their demeanor. I gotta get some water. Speaking of... What are we... 1:39, almost 2 hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The two best things I ever did in the military was being able to passenger an Osprey. No. No, I hate helicopters. Okay, so listen here. I heard the funniest thing. So I like to walk down the Las Vegas Strip sometimes because it's a very safe, actually, way to like walk and get exercise. Because casinos are some of like the safest place in the world because they're so stressed about people cheating that there's a lot of security, there's a lot of surveillance. So sometimes I walk the Strip and there's a lot of hecklers who are trying to get you to buy things. And what's really, really popular is helicopter rides around the Strip. And there was this guy, he was like, helicopter rides. And then these girls were like, oh, I don't want to get in a helicopter, I don't want to die. And the guy was like, you're gonna die one day. And I thought that was so funny. You're gonna die one day. like almost like, why not do it here? I was like, damn, that's a good rebuttal. Just brown sugar marinade with orange juice. Ooh, pineapples and cherries. Raina, that sounds amazing. Fuck this hill. Wow, Raina, I think I could eat ham if it was that. I'm back from driving. Welcome back, Bob, the greatest ever was. I wouldn't fly an Osprey for anything, never. He ain't wrong though, you know what I mean? You gotta die one day. We all die one day and some of us twice. Is that a reference to that quote where you start living your second life once you realize your first life is finite or something like that? At least have fun on the way out. It was so funny. I was like, that was such a good answer. We got this. Almost there. Honestly, the best thing I've never had before my buddy, who by the way is Beer's Cheerwine. That sounds familiar for some reason. I always like, most military folks, they would be blind, like a warm mason off and have your back. Yeah, I will say, there is a certain psychological camaraderie that exists when you're like in the Middle East and the closest people to you are people in your command and everyone else is foreigners. And there's a type of a camaraderie and corny but brotherhood that exists there, and it's really hard to replicate outside of those circumstances. Oh, nice and steep hill. Okay. Oh, me break. I just bought your plushies. Thank you, Bob, the greatest ever was. Has that possibly pushed me up to first place yet? Or maybe you have to wait until you see them. Then you'll be in first place. I'll be first place VTuber for Bob. Didn't even drop a gear legend. Hell yeah. As long as mentally I'm distracted, I can do pretty good. This is all a mental game. All a mental game. Would you recommend people go to join after going through it? I technically had a bad case scenario with the military myself. So I would say women going through the military, be cautious. But if it's your last resort, it's your last resort, you know what I mean? But for most people, especially men, I 100% recommend it, especially if you don't have like a career, college, or finances, because the military provides all that for you, you know? And it does socialize the type of people who don't have a lot of socialization. So overall, I'm very pro people joining the military. Nope, you're still at first place, but feel free to keep trying. All right, Bob, the greatest ever was. I'll keep trying. I'll keep it up. Only go if you have a purpose. No. You know, there's various reasons why people join the military. I think a majority of them are valid. I did it because I couldn't afford college. You know what I mean? There are a lot of women problems in the military. Yeah, 100%. Because the ratio for women is like for every one woman, there's like 7 or 8 men. So the ratio is absolutely diabolical. So it's going to create a lot of conflict. And I will say, when you go on a deployment, and a man, or most of the men there, have obviously we're not allowed to fraternize, to say the least, when you're on deployment, for 6 to 7 months, men go absolutely batshit insane. You know what I mean? So your mileage may vary. Basically agree with her despite my hatred for the military. I'm having a mad time, but way better than living with my parents. Exactly. Don't join the military, join the Coast Guard instead. Unlike the military, they actually defend the country. Depends on your perspective, because you can support your country with not necessarily defending it. For example, like, I was in anti-submarine warfare, so a lot of our aircraft's responsibilities was search and rescue, you know? So it really depends on your perspective. And technically, I was tracking submarines. You guys wouldn't believe it, but at any given time, probably 40 to 100 miles outside the coast of America, there's probably like a Russian submarine just chillaxing, trying to get some data on us. It's super common. It's really funny when one of those get leaks to the public, like I don't know how. And then like the news, you see like, there's a Russian submarine on the coast of Florida. It's like there's one like there all the time actually. Sounds like something a Coast Guard would say, not the coasties. Well, Bob, some people get a load of this guy. May not be able to do 6 hours, but I'll still be able to put in 2 hours at gym today. Hell yeah. Awesome, smart Dart. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at me, I just hit my weekly goal. Hell yeah, 2 hours is insane. I'm slowly about to hit my 2 hours. I'm certainly having a time of all times, you know what I mean? The Navy is really good at taking out pirates. I was never surface duty, so I was never on a ship. I was only on land. You know, so I never had to deal with the ship life. But Hayu, he's active duty Navy. He's had to be on ships before. And so when he comes in the chat, just point and laugh and be like, haha, loser. And I only got 4 hours to go. Whoa, 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 let's not jump the gun. In 15 minutes, I got 4 hours to go. I want to go on a DDG. A destroyer? I get some soda or any drink. I'm just saying narco-terrorists are more of a threat to U.S. than a bunch of goat hoarders on the other side of the planet. What is a narco-terrorist? This energy drink is warm. It sucks. I joined the Marines because the Army recruiters were busy. LOL, worked out for the best. Call sign Kraken. That was me with the Navy. I was gonna go Air Force, but the closest recruiter office was Navy. And then I saw the blue uniforms at the time. I'm like, this is the most stunning uniform I've ever seen in my life. And I joined the Navy. He's talking about cartels. Oh, I see. Same, went into the music field, somehow did a lot of grunt work. Hour 47 minutes. We got this. I joined the Navy because I dropped out of high school. Wow, so did you get a waiver to get in? I have seen some people. Or did you have to get a GED? First Marine Division represent. The woman moment. What was the woman moment? Raziel, I probably believe you. But what was the woman moment? Oh, your partner also military? Did you meet there? Partner? What partner? I joined the Marines because my pride wanted to choose the hardest branch. I'd say definitely Marines is probably the hardest in terms of just overall, you know? Just had to get a 50 on my ASVAB. Okay, so the first time I took the ASVAB, I'm a piss poor taker. I'm a piss poor taker when it comes to, what's it called, testing. And the first time I think I got like a 38. But I studied the second time, I got a 66. The Navy lost most of its appeal to me when they replaced the dungarees with the Rico. The ridiculous blue camo. The blue camo was goated. That's why I joined them. Rico, unbelievable. In the DOD, yes, I see. Joining because of the uniform. Oh, yeah. It was cute, and it was blue, and it was a beautiful shade of blue. Absolutely. Listen, the reason the Marines have the best uniforms because Navy likes to make bitches look good. Okay, first of all, toy soldier looking ass Marine uniform, nope. The Navy dress whites. An iconic and classic uniform. Toy soldier, listen here, nutcracker, pack it up. Navy dress whites. No, she didn't meet me in the military. I was never in. Tassav, you were so funny. You were so funny. 56 on the ass, rip. I actually like my type 3s. Okay, whoa. The type 3s, I was pissed when we switched to them. And they look like bird shit. It's gross. I hate to break it to you. You can't beat the bell bottoms, a blue shirt, and a Dixie cup. You can't. You can't. Listen here. Nutcracker, toy soldier looking ass. You can't. When I just got dissed, also, at least we had a Cape 3. Not the blueberry uniforms. They were cute. They were cute. Beautiful color. Chief dress white specifically. Okay, think of this. Okay. Cover your ears, Sasato. Cover your ears. The officer dress white uniform. Stunning and gorgeous. I was pissed when I found out the Marines had a dress white uniform. They do? Since when? Crazy how a lot of people chose a branch based on the uniform. Yeah. It's fair. You know what I mean? You're gonna be wearing it. Like, you're gonna wear it like 90% of the time. I got a 95 in the ASVAB. And then I went and chose field artillery like an actual TAR. A 95 is wild. An 85. Look at all these smart test takers in chat. I thought I was really good for a 66. You know what I mean? The Navy sailor uniform would be the main reason I wouldn't go in. It's iconic. I actually love the Marine officer dress blues and whites uniform. Oh! I know what you're talking about now. Okay. No, I select the officer dress whites. I see. I also liked our, what was it called? NSUs, our Navy service uniforms. The khaki ones. I like those. I think that looked pretty cool. And I will say, the Chief tan on tan combo was kind of nice. It was kind of nice. I had an 81 on my ASVAB. KO getting a higher score than me hurts here. I'm not gonna lie, Bob, that's rough. That, if I got a higher score than you, that's all I need to know. In fact, you know what? It makes sense I'll never be your #1 favorite VTuber now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's a bit of a numeric discrepancy between us and, you know, understanding real taste. 81 on ASVAB is great. Oh god, here we go up the hill again. I know what the ASVAB scores. Is he the biggest dumbass get an 82? Yep. You're my #3 now. I mean, the ASVAB score explains it. The ASVAB score explains why I'm your #3 now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I was definitely the biggest dumbass as LMAO. Oh god. Shout out to the military. What are you guys thankful for Thanksgiving? What am I thankful? I'll say firstly, my very supportive community who's allowed me to get this to even this point in life. And second, military boot camp. And third, what's my third thing I'm thankful for? I don't know. Good look on that hill. I know. Here we go. Here we go. This is just the baby one. This is low tier rage bait and it's working. Me when I don't tell a lie. Blue foxes and red foxes are pretty cool. I'm glad I have a house now. Oh, you're thankful for your house? So I think I remember, you were closing on the house, right? And you got it, right? If I recall correctly. I thought being an I can't read the acronym. We were on really intelligent individuals. These MFs are almost as bad as Marines. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, also, if you didn't know, for these innocent civilians in chat, cocaine is a very common thing in the military because it flushes out of your system. In 3 days, when you have a 72-hour weekend, I now own the house. Congratulations. Congratulations, Bob. That must be exciting. That must be super exciting. I got a 78 in high school in the ASVAB. But when I met with the recruiter, I realized I was only doing it because of high school. My dad pressured me to be disciplined. So what'd you end up doing instead of the military? I'm thankful for meeting you, Sister Sato. Oh, brother. Nothing like testosterone for the morning and afternoon. Hell yeah. Thankful for another day above ground, my savior. Hell yeah, the annoying poet. Poet. Hell yeah. God. Let me lower the gears. Also, you're still... My second fave KO is joking. Oh, you. I was getting a little hurt by that. I said, Bob, congrats on the house. And he's like, you know what? This bitch is back at second. You're so funny, Bob. It's why the one bar Wild Greg's got banned last quarter. What the hell does those words even mean? Congratulations, Bob. Yeah, that's crazy. Owning a house in 2025 is insane. I'm thankful for your K's in the community. Hell yeah, Gray Notes. I'm thankful you're here. I'm thankful I was able to come across... Shout out to the algorithms of social media that come across so many people. We've had some bad noodles every now and then that we have to fry. We gotta kick out. But it's been a lot of fun so far. College and IT help desk. I do not regret, but I respect military more. I see. Whew, I need to stretch for a second. Great, now I'm the annoying poet. Maybe one day you could be my number one day. Bob says don't give up. I need attention. I need specialized attention. Keep vying for my precious place as number one, says Bob. Wild Grace was a club bar that got banned. Oh, okay. Was that the one on the Pensacola base? Just keep aiming for the stars. You know what I mean? I'll be your diamond in the rough one day, Bob. Shout out to Instagram, YouTube algorithm. Exactly. I will say, my Instagram's doing really good, all things considered. I have a little, VTuber Instagram. Ooh, my tailbone. I knew a YN who popped for coke the Monday after a 3-day weekend. He thought he would have gotten away with it because he had a piss test day before the weekend. That sucks. That sucks. Hold up now. Don't turn this around on me. Bob thinks he's slick. Oh god, fuck this hill. Here we go. You'll always be my number one, Kaoza. And I had to work for that spot. So it's like, it's not even an honor. Because I put in more work getting to your number one spot than you did deciding on KO's as my number one. Oh yeah, your tailbone probably stings. It's mostly a bunch of pressure. It feels like it's bruising, you know what I mean? But it's alright. We got this. See, if I just don't look at the screen, I'll overcome it much quicker. Oh! You got this, thank you. Just recently found you on Twitter, and this is the first year I can make it to. You're pretty cool so far. I'm very particular with my audience. I toss out the bad eggs. I try to, what's it called? Gatekeep as much as I can. So we have a pretty cool community so far. I did not know the feeling, but I can still feel it. Yeah. It's just uncomfortable. I'm also thankful for the progress I made at gym. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love reflecting on self-progress. And making progress in general. Speaking of which, one was up the hill. Fuck this hill. That's a good habit. It really is. It really is. Oh, finally I can see the downhill. Woo! I need a breath. 150 BPM. Best solution I found for the tailbone pain was while biking wore thicker shorts. Yeah. Yeah. Is that another skull profile picture? I should have gotten some. Especially when I'm doing long rides like this. That was my bad. The hill in 9 months. How do you get my first interaction with you being suffering on a bike was the best impression, but that funny. You know? It builds character. I hope YouTube one day adds redeem so we can pat the child P8. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I bet they would do it eventually. I bet so. If I do some exercise when I get done with the dishes, hell yeah, Samantha. Hell yeah. You can do at least 20 minutes of walking. I know you can. I love how I don't have to watch a stream to know exactly where you are. I just go nonverbal and start dying. From 30% body fat down to 20%, 22% this year. Hell yeah, and only 5 pounds less than when I started. Straight muscle maxing. You love to see it, Bob. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome. Just based on you saying fuck this hell. So I'll be gone for a bit. That's fine, Samantha. Feel free. Feel free. Exercise is more important than the live stream. Fuck this hill. She's like me for overall. Fuck hills. How come you don't multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch? Personally, I had thought about it because like Twitch is probably a lucrative program. I just don't like the nature of Twitch and the people who run Twitch. So I just can't give it in me enough to care. And I will say, I don't have to focus so much on an insane growth. Because I have a sustained income with my main job as a illustrator. So I don't need to focus on growth like it's life or death. So I don't really have to dual stream. You know what I mean? Aren't the child can't be as TTS? It can, but I need my PC for that to happen. Ooh, I'm getting kind of hungry. I think at the when I take a break, I'll take a protein bar snack. Yeah, Twitch right now is not it. It's really not. It's really not. And I hate Hassan. So a simple grudge is keeping me away. That's so real. Before I go, I want to say that I'm doing indoor exercise. I'm going to be a lot of jumping jacks, push-ups. Hell yeah, Samantha. That's good to hear. Try some planks. Try some planks. 2 hours. Hell yeah. We hit the 2 hours. Ugh. All right, mini stretch. I think I can go a little bit more biking. And then the easy part. Ring fit and what's it called? Miku boxing. Take a turkey break. What's a turkey break? Today, my Thanksgiving dinner was pancakes at IHOP, specifically the cinnamon bun ones. Honestly, having a primary source of income other than streaming is a good way to go. Yeah, so it's like, I will say all things considered, not to toot my own horn, I'm very strategic with my finances and my income and everything. So I did want to stream. Funny enough, my VTuber model was ready to go pretty much back in like 2020, but I knew I was not in like the perfectly secure place to stream without it putting too much pressure on me to try and like grow and build numbers. Because, you know, it's like, it's kind of uncomfortable when it disrupts your brain when you're so focused on making money for something. You can't really enjoy it. And I really wanted to enjoy streaming and I wanted to build the community first before anything else. So, because it is really awkward when you see like a streamer you like, and then they kind of like subtweet and they're like, I'm not making money, I'm financial bad position. It's just kind of uncomfortable to consume that type of ideology, however you want to put it. And so I wanted to make sure I was in a really good position before I start live streaming. And so that's why also I don't really have a schedule. I just try to do it when work permits. You know what I mean? Planks are amazing, they really are. Going cold turkey on work was worth it. Yeah. I just don't like the platform, and I cannot stand the unskippable ads when you first log into someone's stream. Can't stand it. Real damn shame I'm gonna have to share my space in hell with the Sonic Microsoft executives. You know, it is a shame. Thoughts, Asmin? Only because you hate Hassan? You know, now I think it's probably because of the dog. No, funny enough, Hassan made like this kind of shitty comment that like, he's basically implying like rich women, like if a few rich women get sexually assaulted against their consent, it's fine because they're rich anyway. Ever since that comment, I've been like a super hater of him, and it's just gone downhill. I've been more vindicated as time passes, and he's really close with Frogren, and Frogren was the one who's like, on 9/11, the troops deserve the PTSD. So you know what I mean? It's just like a slippery slope, and I hate iDubbbz. You don't want to be a female DSP. Guys, can we get some contributions in chat? Contributions in chat, please. But Asmon Gold, the clips I've seen about him, I think I kind of like him, all things considered. He seems like a very down-to-earth guy. He's very open with his Machiavellianism. And the way he handled the DSP stream, I'm a DSP consumer. I thought it was pretty well done. So I'd say like positive, I would say. Switching from passion to a job is a big difference of energy. Necessarily need to understand how to use. Yeah. I would say that's crazy. A disgusting ass comment. Yeah. Does that count as contribution? Hell yeah. Thank you, Communist Crusader, for the contribution. Chaosa tries it. Coming soon. Valid reason and half for the hate. Yeah. So it's just like, He said so much, Hassan has said so much unhinged shit. It's absolutely unbelievable. And he's corny. You can be cringe, that's one thing. You can be wrong, that's another thing. When you're corny, go straight to jail. You know? And on top of that, I'm not gonna lie, so I was a big H3 fan. Then H3 kind of got a little too preachy for me when he started his podcast. So I was like, this is not for me anymore. And then I saw the absolute takedown H3 did with Hassan. And I was like, wow, Hassan single-handedly made me an H3 fan. Because the way he handled that so piss poorly. So that was also another thing. Kales and Tries Yummy Tea featuring Tasato. Ah, a collab idea. That might be good. Thank you, my dear Dark Virus. I appreciate it. What Hassan does to his dog is shocking. It is. It's absolutely insane. But then, like, people will start digging up histories of him just being cruel to, like, his other dogs. So I'm not surprised. You know what I mean? Not surprised. It was an awful thing to say. The criticism is earned and paid for, yeah. I have to wonder how much of it he actually believes, because damn, that man's like a character, I swear. Yeah. Oh, my tailbone, hold on. I never liked H3, but I like him now because of the lawsuit. Can't wait for the content. Yes! Yes! Exactly. And also, hold on. I gotta readjust. Also, the Casey Tron lawsuit is wild. You know what I mean? And I'm, you know, honestly, H3, when he said he copyrighted his video legally before he uploaded it, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. It was such a beautiful play. I have to respect it. I have to respect it. He caught those people hook, line, and sinker. You know? I stopped watching once I saw Josie's reaction when the main guys. Bad take. Main guys, which bad take? iDubbbz? I will say I was a little salty when Joji left Filthy Frank. So I'm not really a big fan of Joji. Amazing chess play, you know what I mean? Outstanding move. I'm gonna be real, I don't keep up with any of these streamers. It's probably better if you don't. It's just a bunch of little petty drama. Entertaining nonetheless. HK, I forgot his name. Oh, Ethan Klein. He literally abused their stupidity and I'm here for it. You gotta respect it. High key. So yeah, it's just like, on top of that, this hypocritical behavior that Twitch is with VTubers where they're like really, really specific with the uniform guidelines, but then they allow like very indecent women on their platform and that's fine. But if a VTuber shows a little bit too much, they get banned. It's just too much. You know what I mean? I don't care about the small growth I'll grow with Twitch if I do that. To like overlook those things. You know what I mean? I heard amazing chess move and I was like, what? Chess as in the game. I don't know why I forgot his name. Why is that? Oh, Twitch hates VTubers, that's well known? Yeah. Don't get invested in drama, but man, it's great to put on the TV and kick back. You know, it's good to watch from far away. You know what I mean? I like little innocent little cows like DSP. Ever since he got the attention of Asmongold and he got like an uptick in viewer, he's kind of losing his mind. And low-key, I love watching it. I just want a VTuber that has a normal portion. Big bahungas. I think because sex appeal and stuff like that is such a low, it's such an easily accessible fruit, to say the least. I think that's why a lot of people lean into it. And like, no matter what, it is a very, very easy way to gain a following, is sex content. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. If you want to do it, that's fine. To me, that stuff's too exhausting. You know what I mean? And I like getting close to my viewers, but I don't want it to be so parasocial that they like lust over me. You know what I mean? So that's just not my cup of tea. We need some KOs and detractors. That'd be so much fun. You know what I mean? KO, ever seen your thumbnail? I have. Someone drew for me for my art contest. It really makes zero sense why Twitch would be against VTubers. They make their money. They can't understand it. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. You know what I mean? I get some water. Low-hanging fruit, but dang, I want a good personality with a VTuber. Yeah, I'm kind of a personality person too. You know what I mean? To me, that's like, I want someone where I can recommend them to other people and not be like, wow, So that's what you watch, you know what I mean? That sort of thing. It's also like if I'm gonna stare at a picture all day, might as well be hot. What does that say about you right here, right now, communist crusader? Apparently women with large breasts only get more attention because they're less common, so normal portions are probably better for VTubers. They only get more attention because they're less common. Shout out to Girth Demon for the $1. Long time no see, Girth Demon. How are you doing with the Piplup profile picture? I hope you're still exercising and staying fit. And thank you, my dear. Oh, so okay, so women in real life with big breasts, that's what makes them attractive. But if everyone has big breasts, nobody has big breasts. So less big breasts are more impressive because they're not the common. I think is what you're saying. Personality is definitely the most important thing. I agree. Oh God. Here we are. We have a good personality first off, Kate. Thank you, Grey Notes. I appreciate it. I tried a personality max. It's probably because when I was a kid, up until high school, I was a chunky kid. So I had to rely on my personality to get me by through the societal waves of childhood. Oh, good God. Hold on. Ah. France at Hill. I'm a big personality, how real they are. That's why I only like smaller VTubers. Yeah, I will say there's a big difference between someone with a huge audience and someone with a small one. I will say I do, it sounds like copium, but I do prefer having like a smaller chat and audience because I do like to really talk to people. There are a few times where it's like I've had just too many people in chat and I can't even talk to people. And I'm like, what's the point? You know? I feel like big boobs on stream is more like a Jingle Keys kind of situation. Yeah, true. And who am I to talk? I have my fluffy tail to do that. I mean, my hypnotist. I think your K-cups are the best. KO's a cups, Tasato, congratulations. That was a good one for the 16th time you said that. You're doing really good, almost 10%. What? 2 hours is not 10% of 6 hours, is it? Now I think about it, every VTuber I watch is flat as a board. I will say, when I was into anime as a kid, I liked the flat-chested characters because they couldn't rely on like main sex appeal for the MCs as their reason to be liked. So they had to really, really work on a personality, and I love that. And to this day, I still prefer flat-chested characters. Personality and heart over appearance, no point in adding distractions to it. Hell yeah. But my way to fix that was the military. It's funny how you said you don't see the sex appeal stuff after I seen your thumbnail for the stream. Oh, I mean, see, I will say, like, to me, that's not really sex appeal. It's just me in my uniform dying. I understand sex appeal, but I meant more so as, like, when it's overtly, I should clarify. Like, you know, the big boobs jiggling, and they're like, let me make sexual jokes 24/7. That's kind of like what I meant. I think tasteful nudity is fine and appreciated. That is a trail between famous and small, yeah. The ears really do it for me, hell yeah. They're tracked to my elbows, eyebrows. This hill. Did I hear keys? I had to switch from talking to visual to the audience, maybe take a question or something. Yeah. When I've had like a lot of viewers in chat before when I did like a contest result live stream, and the chat was moving so fast I literally couldn't read anything, and I was just talking to myself. I'm like, I'm not a fan. A flat supremacy, hell yeah. A flat chest is a status symbol, exactly. Exactly. Keep your legs moving. I'm trying. Tasteful, nudity, flirting, respectful, totally, exactly. Less is more, in my opinion. You got this. Lower the gear, good call. Tasato debunks taking your spot. Pain is weakness in the body. Correct. We got this. By the way, I know, just funny, I don't mind sex jokes and stuff. If they're doing it to me like that, I hate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's like, I'll make one like every now and then if it's like the time aligns for it. But I really don't like when people make it their entire personality. Like all their clips are just sex jokes. I go feral over this person. Bark, bark, bark. You know, it's not fair. I'm not a fan of it. I'm impressed when you're doing this while talking, biking, and talking is rough. It really is, all things considered. Eric Smith. It really is. Wow, it's so, wow, you're gonna take that. Dark Fire is just so funny. I don't know if you saw the other thing I sent a few seconds ago because I was like playing War Thunder. I don't think I did. And especially depending on where you sent it. I'm biking. Sorry, just trying to juggle everything. Chisano, can you take a picture of your food before you eat it? Because I like to see what people's foods look like. Oh, flip. I forgot to take a picture of my pancakes. I'll take a picture of the leftovers when I get a chance. Almost there, yeah. Water time, hold on. That shit's mad fucking annoying. It just gets to a point. Like, I've seen people interact with me, and I'm like, let me check out their content. And like, their reel is like, plap, 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 like, you know, that type of stuff. And it's just like, are you 12? Too busy to care about your relational aggression today, Darkfire, says Hasato. Gotta use them strategically, and the comedy behind those becomes stale. Exactly. It's more impressive when it catches everybody off guard. You know? Already ate it all. Listen here. 300 emoji? Jesus Christ. Let me repose, I just said that also from your earlier joke about why I'm here. Enjoy a broad range, ladies. I see. So you're a man filled with lust. Unbelievable. Just like Dog Virus. You got it. Sato can keep his spot. LOL. Hell yeah. Debunk healing arc. You know what I mean? Real reason I asked so many questions, KO can exhaust yourself quicker. I need the mental training, so I'll take it. King Cell, you will not defeat me. You will not defeat me. Oh my god, I hope I ain't like that. This is great notes. I like watching your streams while lifting. I just hit new pre-art. Hell yeah. What is it? What are you lifting today? I was good at squats for a short bit, but my knee started hurting. You have made it beyond 75% of the ride. Almost there. That is true. Whoa, 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 yes. You're so right. Desato does not like that flap. You know what I mean? That is not what I meant, Sob. This is a healing arc. You love to see it. You know, I just had to send you to the brig for it to happen. You know what I mean? I don't like being the way towards people, women, though. It's super creepy and I hate witnessing it. It's uncomfortable. Yeah. It's just weird. You know what I mean? It's just weird. You know, shout out to those people who can do it, you know? And I've said this since the beginning. I used to, when I was just an artist, I'd go to the conventions, and it's like, I've seen what my fans look like. I've looked them in the eyes. I couldn't do that behavior on live stream after the fact, you know what I mean? You still got 4 hours left. Correct. Correct. To be compared to some of my shipmates, I am a saint. Real and true. Gert Demon played it safe with the $1 donut super. Agreed, Raina. Agreed, Raina. We'll spare him. We'll spare him in the great chaos of culling of 2025 on Thanksgiving Day. 4 hours of poor knees. I bench 360. Look at you. Incline or flat back. But look at you nonetheless. So I'm not going to be biking for 4 hours. I'm biking until I'm just dying. I also have Miku Boxing I'm going to be playing. And then Ring Fit. Here we gotta cook breakfast. Whoops. Breakfast. Flat. Even more impressive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But have fun enjoying breakfast, King Cell. I like your King Cell. It's like, not incel, but it's like the king version of the incels, you know? And then Tetris. Could you imagine? Do you know how humiliating my defeats would be on Tetris? I'd be so brain dead. Remind me of that meme. Good to see you riding. Hello, JD-ROM. Long time no see. Probably because I haven't streamed Zwift in a while. Yeah, I've been trying to exercise for 6 hours today. 2 hours and 18 minutes in. I want to do at least 3 hours of biking. What are we calling for? And does that include me, the Communist Crusader? I forgot. Maybe. I don't know. But thank you, my dear, for the $2 super chat. Raina, we got another one. We got another one. Keep biking, hell yeah. Miku Boxing. Yeah, it's a game on the Switch where you punch to like Miku songs. OMG, worse than yesterday. Okay, listen here. That was bad. Bro, I hate it here. Made my name before incels were big thing. That does suck. King cell. You know what I mean? The king of the incels. You know, at least the king is so kind. You know? The king's court. Oh, my tailbone. You'll reach whatever goal you set. Hell yeah. I don't know about with this tailbone. I gotta stretch for a second. Get to those 1,000 calories deficit. Guys, today we are slam dunking on gluttony for Thanksgiving. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Yeah, the meat game's a lot of fun, actually. He is a king of the people he has no control over. I pity the poor monarch. It's tough. You know, heavy is the crown that wears the king. Or heavy is the queen. Heavy is the head who wears the crown. There we go. I knew it was somewhere around there. We get to eventually. Guys, I've depleted oxygen in my brain. Belay my last if I'm a little brainlet today. I just hope you get well after those 6 hours. So, I will say, I have pretty good stamina, and it's not foreign for me to do 4 to 5 hours of exercising, you know what I mean? She exercised for her gluttonous sins. Guys, I'm literally dying for your sins today. Heavy is the crown that wears the king, you know what I mean? I bet it is heavy, think about it. Really makes you think. It is Thanksgiving. Heavy is the queen. There's a Fist of the North Star exercise game on the Switch. Yeah, so that's the same company that made the Miku boxing. And I thought about playing that one, but it's like $40 or $50. And so A, that's a little pricey. And B, I haven't really looked into it to see if it's much worth it. How many miles have you done? Hard to read in a moving car. I have done 28 miles. 28 miles of biking, you guys. That's the first time I checked. Let me get some energy drink. Give me a second. I took a picture of the food spread to make up read my plate. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. King is the wears the crown is the heavy. You know? Think really makes you. I still have not finished my 200 milligram Ghost energy drink. That's because it's warm and it tastes disgusting. But look at that. I'm even being responsible with my caffeine intake today. There's a demo available. Have you tried it? I wonder if it's any good. Ghost is based. It's cherry limeade. The Welch's grape, my favorite though. Warm as hell cap. It's disgusting when it's warm. What are we at? 2 hours and 21 minutes. I could easily do, I say easily, like I'm not gonna cry and complain the entire way. But we can easily do 3 hours of biking. I can still hear you, I'm dying like good. I personally love the pink lemonade. I have not tried that one yet. Is and where's the king, the crown heavy? It's tough for the crown heavy king, Joey John Doe. It's tough. Look at this, 2:22. We're almost at the halfway point, if you think about it. We're closer to the halfway point than we aren't closer to the halfway point. Incredible. Just sheer mental brain power is gonna get me through today. This is the result of the crown inbreeding, probably. Whew. What's my heart rate looking at? Look at that. Only 145. It's pretty accurate to my Garmin. I do double wear. I have a chest heart rate monitor. That's what you're seeing on the screen up above. And I wear Garmin. I pretty much are similar as far as metrics. Sheer autism and energy drink. Hell yeah. It's a pretty chill road. Yeah. You jinxed us because we're starting to incline for that hill. The crown joke earlier had the same energy as the Bond's name. James name, please, to what? Bond name the James. Are you alright? What the? That sounds funny. I've never heard that before. Also, is this accurate to any IRL mountains? I don't think so, specifically this one. But there are paths that recreate, like, real paths. But this one is just, I think, the game path. My bad. It's fine, it's fine. It's not like we've been doing the same loop for the last 2 hours, you know? It had to happen at some point. Let me format it better. Redo the Isola. Why would you wish such ill over me? Tatato is sitting on the couch, belly bloated, rubbing it and tapping it while he watches me struggle for my life, exercising for 6 hours straight, and telling me, why don't we make this harder? Unbelievable. I got the itis. What is the itis? The itis sleeping emoji. Hello, came back. Welcome back, Samantha. Do you like food? If so, why is it? Yes, I absolutely adore food. Like I said, I'm a prior chunky kid. I'm a prior childhood obesity recipient. So I love food to no degree. The Bond's name, James' name. Bond's name's the James. Bond Non's having a strong con of Bondolence. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Samantha. I'm actually playing with a dog, thank you very much. Unbelievable. Classic Asada, you know what I mean? He's like, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and pretend to be KO's husband to thwart anybody who's trying to get closer to her. But in my free time, when I'm sitting on the hill with my crown on my head, I'm gonna make her life harder. Unbelievable. Man, you guys. Not even once. Alright, KO, time to up the difficulty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't really have a choice. I could go up this hill. Oh, the Discord on accountability, no. Whatever that meant. I'm about to get some workout stuff set up. Hell yeah. Men. I'm coming back sipping on a beer chillin'. On a bear chillin'. I'm going for a walk as soon as I get home. Hell yeah. I really wish I still had my fucking... Fuck this hill. I really wish I had my treadmill set up. I might try it again. Once I have my computer built. We might try treadmill destroys computer 2 electric boogaloo. As they say, KO, fake it, you make it. Hell yeah. On the Bing chilling. The Bing chilling. The Bing chilling in the Beninging. On a beer, I see. Watching this has reminded me that I need a new tube. Whatever it's called for my body. Hell yeah. Get those tires fixed up and ready to go. I don't have a treadmill, but I'll run in place. You can do high knees. Where it's like you put your hands parallel in front of you. Clasp them over each other. And then kick up your knees to touch your arms. That's a really good exercise for your lower abs. And legs. And cardio. Because we are men. Oh yeah. You're going to hell, LMAO. I don't even know why. But I'll take it. I'm back. I hate all you. Jokes were horrible. I gotta stick around though. Alright, keep us in check with the jokes. You know what I mean? Guys, if I tell a joke and it's unfunny, please send tomatoes in chat, you know? I gotta get a feel. I gotta get a feel for the audience. Throw tomatoes at me. Who's going to hell? I guess me, maybe. Alright, water time. I don't fake anything. Communist Crusader. What the hell was that even a reference to? When is a door not a door? When it's a jar. Alright. Tomatoes in the chat for Bob. That or bomb. Bombs, because that joke bombed. I'm probably going to hell for my bad grammar. Probably. Oh god. Tomatoes. That hated him. They hated him for his talent. Why did the bike fall over? I think because I stopped. And so it just like parks it. There we go. I love how Samantha's typing tomatoes instead of the tomato emoji. Because it was... Oh! I thought you were asking me. Why did the bike fall over? Because it was too tired. Oh god. I knew a guy who swallowed a holy hand grenade once. It really put the spear of God into him. I don't really get it. Shout out to the money emoji, Dark Virus. How you quaking in his boots right now? Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna have to do 3 hours. And then say F the biking, because good god. My tailbone is killing me. Tomatoes, tomatoes, Samantha, there is a tomato emoji that looks a little bit more appealing if you add that in chat. Shout out to Tailbones. I'm paying y'all to stop saying puns. This is where your tax dollars go. Hell yeah, the Communist Crusader. Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. There's not enough tomatoes for this chat. There's really not. I appreciate it. Spear of God, fear of God. Yeah, that was horrible, Johnny Don Doe. But you know, We all get there. Practice makes perfect. We all get there. I believe in you. I can't use emojis for some reason. Sorry. That's actually really funny. Don't get a heat cramp. Gotta go spend time with the family for Thanksgiving. Might pop back in later. Hope you're having a good working on better Thanksgiving. Hell yeah, Eric Smith. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you stopping by. Have fun with your family. Do you have emoji trauma, Samantha? Question mark. You should bike standing up then, nerd. So I tried that a few times, but it does put a lot of pressure on my knees. Maybe. Like and subscribe or communism fries, says Raina. Hell yeah. See you later, Eric Smith, says Grey Notes. What even is emoji trauma? You never know. You never know. We got this. We got this. I'm already liking and subscribing, Raina. Water to wash the tomatoes off. How kind. You're keeping them clean, you know? Keeping the area clean. Okay. Alright. 30 more minutes of biking. Can I even endure that? Woohoo! This is where... Oh no, and it's the big hill. This is where the real battle begins. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna try standing up. So I can... pedal standing up. Jesus Christ. What is punctuation trauma? You wouldn't believe it, Samantha, but we had someone in our Discord community say that they had trauma with learning how to use punctuation. So that's what he's referring to. So do you like suffering, or did the military tell you how resilient the human body can be so you can push yourself? Okay, first of all, the military did not teach me jack shit when it comes to physical fitness. I just am someone who likes physical fitness. Half of the military is overweight and can barely pass a PRT. So me personally, I just like pushing myself to as much as I can, you know, to see what I'm capable of. And hopefully motivating other people in the process. Yeah, the Navy is jack shit when it comes to standards. It really is. Hold on, let me tighten up my microphone. It's kind of shifting around. 2.5 hours. Great job, my kitty. You got this, I believe you. Hell yeah. You bike for 2.5 hours, you're right there. I know. Almost there. Okay, standing up definitely does relieve some of the tension on my tailbone. You got the shit, KO, so thanks, Jordy. Who watches stuff. What in it? It's Hero Bang? Be trauma dumping on the dude? What is it? It's Hero Bang. What is that? Better to pedal in first gear than to give up. That's true. Oh, we're fit before. Yeah, I was fit before the military. I got really fit in high school. And joined the military when I was like, I think I signed my contract when I was like 17, so I think as soon as I turned 18, I went in. I think. It was either 17 or 18. And I took advantage of the fact that the military has so many nice gyms. You're the goat, don't ever forget it. I'm a fox. I hate to break it to you, Jordy. I'm a fox, not a goat. Interesting. Secretary of Defense to reform PRT standards to essentially be the Marine standards. Oh, the Hegseth guy. Hell yeah. I honestly agree with a lot of what he was saying. The fact that so much of our upper chain of command can't even pass a physical fitness test and literally looks like the epitome of the fat kings giving orders. I agree with Hegseth in that regard. An interrobang is exclamation and question mark at the same time. Oh, an interrobang. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, those are my stamina. My stamina sucks. As long as you're working on it, Samantha, you got this, you know? Stamina, like anything, is a skill that can be built. Okay, thank fucking God. Fuck that stupid ass hill. Good God. The AFPT is just combination Marine, PF, and CFT. I see. You're a fox? No, you're the fox. Hell yeah. KO's are the fox. KO's a sand, the unhelpful fox. Taking a breather. Secretary of War now. Oh, brother. That's right. Man, Migu boxing is gonna be so nice. So nice. Compared to this. It's a secondary title to Sato. You really want to build stamina real fast? Do burpees. Okay, listen here. Grey Notes, calm down. Calm down. Burpees are the devil. Burpees, I will do Stairmaster for an hour and a half before I did burpees. Good God. I'm taking off my chunky amethyst necklace because it hit me in the face while working out. That's probably smart. You know, you want to wear some comfortable clothes and no jewelry. What does the fox say, though? The fox says, guys, today for Thanksgiving, try to go outside, breathe in some fresh air, and walk for 20 minutes. That's what the fox says. Drop and give me 25 burpees. Maybe when I get my 3D model all set up, I'll do that. So I'm going to have to take a brain check from you. Yeah, I don't mind to say, but I'm a masochist. Hell yeah. 25? Question mark? I would hate it, but I could do 25 burpees. I was just thinking about that. I would hate it, though. Whew. What are we at? Oh, 34. God, I thought we were in the 40s already. If you record yourself first, then I'll do it. You gotta lead by example. Like I said, when I get my 3D model up and running, exercises. Oh yeah, when we got to beat burpees, my RDC favorites. Fuck burpees, dude. I can't if I had breaks between, for sure. Guys, you want to know a funny story? I obviously was in the military, and the average military guy can probably do a horrible day, 50 push-ups, decent day, 70 to like 130 push-ups. And one time, Tasato was asked to do push-ups while I was streaming. And I was like, okay, Tasato, tell us how many push-ups you're gonna do when you report back. And he said 13 push-ups he was able to do without stopping. And I tried so hard. I tried so hard to like stop myself from like going, oh, but I couldn't help myself. 11 and a half, that's what it was, 11 and a half. Fuck burpees. I can do one arm push-ups, that's really impressive. That'd be crazy to see. I've never been a really big push-up person. You got this, use them strong wings. Hi, Stargazer. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. Halo has hiccups. No, I just like breathed in. I remember while we were doing our Marine Corps ball gigs, we did 230. Okay, guys, if you don't know, I unironically like real dyscalculia. I like cannot read numbers for the life of me. 243 push-ups for Chesty. Shout out to Chesty. I don't know what that is or who that is, but shout out to him. I can do some posts on the Discord. No idea how many I can do, but I can try. I will say, technically, I don't allow faces and stuff like that in the Discord. Just because I don't want it to turn into like a dating site, but you know, if you do a good job censoring it, then sure. Show us what those thighs are made for. I don't think my thighs are made for exercising. I think they're made for something else. You know? Shout out to the expansion of the human species. My wrist fucked up, used to be able to do 20 no problem. Yeah, because I'm an artist and that's like my career. I just don't do planks with my wrists, I don't do push-ups with my wrists. It's just not even worth tempting fate, you know what I mean? I might put you in some loud music on my speaker to get the mood hitting. Hell yeah, Samantha, get hyped. You got this, Samantha. You got this. It's Thanksgiving, most people are just gonna be eating all day today. And you're gonna be exercising, look at that. On a good day, you could probably do 20 to 25 push-ups now. You gotta get back to that, Gray's notes. You gotta get back to that. Shout out to that, indeed. I don't want to have a mask, or maybe not. A mask? I do mad pull-ups, though. Hell yeah. I can do maybe one pull-up. I'm not gonna lie. I can do maybe one pull-up. Oh, God. Energy drink time. I'm trying. I do plan on recording myself for y'all in the Discord fitness post. Hell yeah. I gotta have some energy drink. Hold on. Two hours and 38 minutes so far. We got this. 3 hours of biking. And then I can take a break and eat my strawberry protein Pop-Tart. Or I can eat my leftover pancakes. Imagine we got full body tracking for this. That would be so fun, right? That's why it's like my motherboard's an RMA, but they haven't even emailed me saying they received my RMA, and it's been like a week and a half, LOL. So rip that motherboard probably. But I can't wait to do full body tracking stuff. Can't wait to have the KO plushie at the gym though. Hell yeah, please, please, I'm begging. Take a picture. That'd be such a good photo. I'll post it on social media if it's a good photo. That'd be so funny. Does Otto bring my plushie to your gym too? Exercising. Shout out to axes. Any axe users in chat? Oh god. Oh god, almost at the 2 hours and 40-minute mark. 20 more minutes of biking. We got this. We got this, you guys. I'll post if you do that KO, I'll take that deal. I forgot what I'm doing. I forgot what I'm agreeing to. I use an axe, but I prefer a chainsaw. That's real. I'm a sword and shield user. I'm a P365 TAC Lux user. Tired just watching this. Remember, you and me both. My tailbone is killing me the most out of this biking. But at the 3-hour mark, I get a break. And a little snack. So I'm looking forward to that. It's a must to bring the KO's a pleasure to help a spot. You know what I mean? She'll help you, don't worry. Trust. Use that fluffy tail as a propeller. I'm trying my best, Stargazer. So Stargazer, how is your family dynamic on this Thanksgiving? Are you seeing your family right now? Too late to back out now, you know what I mean? Sunk cost fallacy at its finest. All I hear is a gunpowder wizard, which means use magic. Correct. Correct. I am a magician. I have godlike charisma. That's my magic power. You know what I mean? Godlike charisma. What are we at? Oh god, 20 minutes. Alright guys, what can I think about to distract me from 20 more minutes of biking? Good lord. What's up guys? I'm at the movies right now. My family said I'm watching a movie, watching Chaos. Wild Capybara, what movie are you supposed to be watching? That's hilarious though. Be kind to the people around you. They may not like your phone lighting. I jumped really high. I was doing jumping jacks and hit my light. Think of Skibbity. Skibbity Toilet Riz. Alright, I thought of it. Now what? Pretty good. Spent Thanksgiving with my grandparents, dad, and aunt and uncle and cousins, although we already went home. I overate. They had German chocolate and apple crust. German chocolate? Like German chocolate cake or just German chocolate? Both are so good. Zootopia 2. Okay, that movie looked cute. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I had like, I think it was either the chicken I ate or how much melatonin I took, but I had like really insane anxiety sleeping all last night. And so that sucked. Like literally I was checking my heart rate monitor and at like 1 o'clock I woke up and I was at like 92 BPM. I don't know what was causing it. So that sucked. But now that I'm like almost halfway through my challenge, I'm feeling pretty good. I have my phone brightness down. Okay. German chocolate cake. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Jumping is also great exercise as well. It really is, as well as jumping jacks. Bleh. Once you put resistance into jumping, that's when it becomes fun. I want to get like with those mini trampolines. Those look like a lot of fun to exercise on. You know what I mean? Tres leche cake. I don't think I'm saying that right. Sounds amazing. Oh my god, you guys. That's what's gonna get me going. Is thinking of a cake. Oh. Imagine, what is you guys' favorite cake? German chocolate can be a little too rich sometimes. I don't know, I'm a big carrot cake fan. You said it perfectly? Oh, perfect. Loki, you're more entertaining than this movie, in my opinion. I'll take that as a compliment, Wild Capybara. You know? Finish my 50 jumping jacks, gonna wall sit for a bit. Hell yeah, Samantha. Put in that work. Hell yeah, guys. Any jumping jacks in chat? Could be an overdose of melatonin. I think so. I think it really was. I know that when I used to be on D3, I was overdoing it and caused anxiety. I think so, because I took 3 melatonin. So that was like 15 milligram. And it's like I slept for 2 hours and then like woke up with just really bad anxiety. Flan? That was pretty good. Peanut butter cake? What is that? My favorite cake? Oreo. You love your Oreos. That's so funny, Stargazer. Chocolate cake? Oh no. Dubai chocolate cake. Guys, I love me some Dubai chocolate. I could eat that non-stop. Flying is fire. You Hispanics as well, Kibara. Pound cake. Pound cake is so soft. It's so soft and gentle. And like Angel Foods cake, it's actually pretty good. Choco flan? Nah. I used to do 100 jumping jacks At night, whenever I took the dog out, but now my knees hurt after doing some. That's fair, especially if you're at a higher weight. They can be bad for your knees. If you want to get me anything Oreo, give me an Oreo shake and I'll be your friend. Guys, do you remember? Real Oreo fans will remember when they had the Oreo Swedish Fish collaboration and the filling was Swedish Fish flavored. They were fantastic. They were fantastic. My favorite Oreos I've ever had. Too bad they were limited collab. Really? You like Dubai chocolate? Says Tasato, who got me an insane amount of Dubai chocolate for my birthday, and then I ate it in a very short vicinity and gained probably 5 pounds. I would, but McDonald's says the ice cream machine doesn't work today. Dubai chocolate, never tried it. Is it worth trying? Stargazer. Stargazer, don't play with me by asking these kinds of questions. Don't play with me, Stargazer. First of all, if you go to Walmart, they have a Good Foods value brand pistachio butter or pistachio cream. Fan-fucking-tastic. Dubai chocolate, even better. You gotta. Oreos and chocolate. It's okay. I was the type of person who, when I would eat Oreos, we're at the hill, I would only eat the filling and throw out the cookie. You know what I mean? Or at least the, like, triple stuff. I had an Oreo brownie, Stargazer. You got this, Saggy. I'm trying. Get those double hills before the 3-hour mark. Oh yeah, look at that. 15 minutes left. Thank God. Fuck biking. And then we have Miku boxing. And then probably some Ring Fit, depending. Finish strong. Real and true. Real and true. I got this. The Coca-Cola Oreos? Oh! Didn't they have little sprinklers in the cream to make it like popping? I heard of that. I never tried it. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Shift down if you need, crew. Moving is better than stopping. I believe in you. Thank you, Gisato. I appreciate that you believe in me. Yes. Oh, it's so good. You can take this. You're a strong femboy. You know, well, Caviar, as long as me being a femboy to you makes you happy, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. If that makes you happy, I'll do it for you. Unfortunately, life circumstances caused it. Now Spotify works, hell yeah. The 4th of July Oreos had Pop Rocks in them, they were interesting. That sounds amazing. The thing is like, the problem with Oreos is they sell them in those giant packages, and they never sell them, like, the special flavors and, like, small packages, so you have to, like, commit or go home. And I cannot control myself around sweets. So I would 100% eat the entire package in one go. So I could never try any of the specialty flavors, but when they had the Sour Patch Kids ones, I really wanted them. Wait, you're not a femboy? I know. I hate to break it to you guys. How do you think I can bike for this long? No joystick. I love Oreos, but I can't do them. You have to? With the giant packet just to try one flavor while... Yeah, you know what I mean? It's stupid, so either I buy it, then throw out the rest. Which is wasteful. But it is, like, sugar anyways. It's kind of waste. But I just don't. But I really wanted to try the Sour Patch Kids ones. No joystick is crazy. How do you think I can bike for the song? You know what I mean? Pros and cons, people. My favorite is the double stuff. I think there was, like, a triple stuff at one point. Oh! Stargazer. Have you tried the Oreo Cakesters? Those are top tier. Okay, I'll give you the Oreos if you tried the Oreo Cakesters. I was in the military, I get the Oreos every week. I'd always get those grandma cookies with the vanilla flavoring. Sour Patch Oreos were not good. I have very impoverished flavor palette in my throat to eat things, so they probably were amazing to me. They guilt us into eating the whole package, you know what I mean? Triple stuff is trash. Okay, Grey Notes. Never listening to anything you ever say ever again. Unbelievable. Oreo ice cream cake. The Cakesters surprised me at how good they were. That sounds heavenly. Look at me going up the hill so slow. Last hill. It has to be the last hill. This damn fucking path. fuck exercising. Mega stuff. There we go. I want to watch a Chainsaw Man movie than this movie, but thank God. I even entertain me. I'm here for you, Wild Capybara. I'm here for you. Good God. I heard Chainsaw Man is a good series. But unfortunately, I'm too much of a poser. It's too popular for me to invest. Anything Oreo probably already injected in my bloodstream. They fuck up every time. What do you mean, gay? What are you talking about? Good God, we got this. Well, some people do exercise by yapping. That's true. That is true. Depending, you know. Shout out to Pillow Princesses. You know your ice cream sandwiches were good. They didn't fill my palate. You know what? I don't like the Chips Ahoy ice cream sandwiches. I've never really been a big chocolate chip cookie person, you know. But I will say, the crunchy Chips Ahoy, those are really good. You got this. I'm trying. Every time I get those mega stuff, it's like the cream is everywhere and the cookies are broken every time. That sounds heavenly. I'm so glad I have my protein Pop-Tarts. My protein Pop-Tarts at the halfway mark. 10 minutes left. Hell yeah. Take a break, maybe drink some water. I'm taking a break at the halfway point, which is in 10 minutes. So I got this. Then I'm gonna have a nice protein Pop-Tart. The M&M cookie ice cream sandwiches are too soggy. I'm so hungry right now. That sounds amazing. You're diabolical. I'm not a huge on sweets besides drinks. No. Sweets is in my blood. I could live off of just sugar. Besides drinks, which is why good flavors of the monster are so nice to me. I love the new cane sugar monsters. I have not tried them yet. But thank you for the reminder. When I do my break, I'm gonna go grab my Gatorlight. Gatorlight. No more opinions on Oreos for you. I could eat anything sweet right now. Honestly. Did you guys ever have that christening moment as a child where you had to do a school project using sugar cubes and you had to glue the sugar cubes together to make like a pyramid, but then you ate some of the sugar cubes even though there's glue on there? Did you guys have that moment? I could eat sugar cubes covered in glue right now. Any tips on my Oreo addiction? What part do you like the best, Stargazer? The cream or the cookie? Because next time you buy a small pack of Oreos, obviously try to get a small pack, just eat one or the other and throw out the rest. You know, to slowly wean yourself off. That's helped me in the past. Boba drinks are so good. Oh God, you're right. I get it. I've skipped lunch after sleeping through breakfast. Fasting? You gotta make sure though, you're eating though. They have a blue raspberry and orange creamsicle flavor right now. Oreos? You're lying. Or are we talking about something else? Gatorlight, hell yeah. No? You guys didn't have the sugar cube glue experience? Okay, well, fair. I remember dissecting a female frog and seeing all the eggs. I didn't like dissecting the little animal, guys. You ever tried the orange cream milk? It sounds familiar, but I don't think I have. No Monster. Oh! I thought you said Oreos. I was like, wow, that sounds amazing. And substituting on Lifesaver mints, not great, but it works. Those are really good, especially the green ones. I think they're called like winter greens. Oh my God, thank God. 8 minutes left, I think. Is that the math? Thank fucking God. Fuck biking. What are we at? Almost 32 minutes, 32 miles. Fasting is dangerous if you don't prepare yourself. Yeah, you have to eat your calories properly. And keep your electrolytes up. The movie's just racism. How mammals are racist to reptiles is kind of dumb. Yeah, it's just B-stars. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of, you know, it helps some of the simpler minded people to not judge a book by its cover. You know, but I think that's those kind of like hooked on phonics type conversations are frequent for children's movies. And I would say Zootopia is a child movie. Amen is downhill. We dissected a pig fetus in my school. Ew. The green ones are peak. Just do a cool down cycling. Almost there. Zootopia is PG stars. Did you guys ever read that one comic where it's like there was like something about like an abortion involved with the B-star characters? Not B-star, sorry, Zootopia. Yeah, fasting you need to eat at least a little. Well, okay, so if it's not fasting if you're eating, but you need to eat your calories, like your proper calories for the day before you start fasting. The way your legs don't give up for the next 3 hours. Well, I will say if I do Miku boxing for the next 3 hours, that's upper body. So it's not too bad. Yes, lol. And then like the one where it's like Judy Hopps or Jody Hopps, whatever her name is. She starts dating like a female fox. That was so funny. The slap meme. Yeah. Yes, this Girth Demon. It's cursed, it's a bit realistic. And there was something like, there was like a reincarnation of like the John F. Kennedy shooting. That guy, okay, first of all, that guy was a very skilled illustrator. It was really funny. So fast after eating, that's exactly how it works. Because the thing is, like, you're lowering your insulin in your bloodstream, so it starts like disposing of fat quicker than anything else. And it's actually pretty healthy for you in proper cases. But you have to have enough calories in order to fast until your next fast. You know what I mean? But you're standing, okay. I'm not standing at the moment. Oh, when I'm standing, I see what you're saying. I think I'll be fine. Anything, honestly, to get me off this bike seat. 5 more minutes of biking. Fuck off. Fuck off, but hell yeah. She gets assassinated like JFK. Yeah, wild. You know what I mean? What are we talking about? There was this guy who made a fan comic of Zootopia. And I think Judy Hopps and whatever the fox's name, she got pregnant and she was like, I'm aborting it. And then they started arguing and then she like slapped the fox and it was just full of drama and it was really funny, actually, very interesting. Yeah, technically you stuff yourself at night and then sleep and don't eat through. Eat some Taco Bell to get more energy. I have legendary protein Pop-Tarts I'm gonna eat after this. What do you want about loss? You're still 1 hour left. A biking. I'm doing 3 hours of biking and then the other 3 hours are gonna be the other exercises. Get your calories in those 24 hours, exactly. Fox name is Nick. Okay, that's right. But Kate, what did the fox say? The fox said, for Thanksgiving after you eat, try to do a 20-minute walk. You'll feel good. Go outside and breathe in the fresh air on this beautiful Thanksgiving day. That's what the fox said. Protein Pop-Tarts? Yeah. I think they're from the brand Legendary. And I am looking forward to them. Feel bad for the artist. His life magnus opus might just be the cursed Utopia fan comic. You know what I mean? But, you know, that's what I mean about pro creativity. Like, who would have thought? Who would have thought we would have seen something like that? I love what the indomitable human spirit can come up with. It sounds expensive. Yeah, they were like, for a box of 4 is like $12.99. I agree with that talking fox. I'm annoyed at myself though. I forgot to pack more pants than 1 pair of shorts to stay at my buddy's place. Ask your buddy if you could fit some of his pants, maybe. Oh my god! Look at this. 2 hours and 56 minutes. Almost there. It's 35 degrees right now. Can't wait to go for a walk. Hell yeah, make sure you bundle up and keep your chest nice and warm, Tasato. And cover those giant buffalo-sized Dumbo ears. Gotta stay warm. Box of only 4. Yeah, it was pretty pricey, but you know, I was like, this is for stream tomorrow. Looking up more exercises. Have you tried the planking? I forgot if you did or not. Wait, does regular Pop-Tarts come in 4 packs? They do, but each package has 2 Pop-Tarts. So each package of Pop-Tarts is 400. It's like usually like 380 to 410 calories, which is kind of crazy. Each one of these Pop-Tarts, I think, is like 200 calories and has some protein. Thoughts on the song? What does the fox say? It was a goofy song. And I don't think once in my entire life I've ever heard the entirety through it. Thank God. I have dumplings. I see. Okay, try, what's it called? Flutter kicks. It's where you lay on your back and you put your hands underneath your butt to like anchor yourself, and then you lift up your legs and you gently flutter them in straight, like scissoring motions. You'll get a good lower ab exercise. 2 minutes of biking. Fuck yeah. Anyone down for some Chick-fil-A? Any guys, Wild Capybara is heading to Chick-fil-A. You guys' orders? I really liked, I don't know if they still did it, but those like naked, what's it called? Chicken nuggets. I thought those were really good. Flutter kicks made my hip joints crack. They make mine too for some reason. Just my left hip though. You know? The flutter kicks is a really good exercise. That and just holding your legs like 6 inches off of the ground while you're just like holding your legs. Can I get a cup of fruit? Yeah, why not? Why not? We didn't do them right, KLMAO. What did we not do? Number 9. Grilled nuggets are still there. Ooh, those are so good. The Lord's chicken. Guys, do you want anything at the Lord's chicken? Can you get me a large spicy chicken deluxe meal with a lemonade? Oh, I've never tried their lemonade. The 6 inches is good. Do they have sandwiches there? Is this Subway? Do you guys like Jimmy John's? Oh, thank God. A minute of biking left. Thank fucking God. Fuck biking. Flutter kicks help me to stretch for some reason. Yeah, it's a really good exercise to do it when I'm in Pilates class. I'll have 2 number 2s, a Bocklet Bit Bookie, a large diet belt. Have you ever seen that? No Chick-fil-A sauce? Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A sauce, come on. Almost there. I'm almost there to the 3-hour mark. Thank fucking God. Fuck biking. Fuck biking. Alright, I gotta pause my timer while I take my first break. Pause. Fuck biking. Let's go. Fuck biking. All my homies say fuck biking. God, the worst part is like peeling myself off of the seat because it hurts with my tailbone. Magic Chaos, it takes the donuts, Chick-fil-A, but the catch is she's serious at your soul if you over exceed a certain amount of calories. You know what I mean? Poor biking. I know. I'm trying to come off so slow. Has anyone heard of Zaxby's? Yeah, in Florida. I used to have Zaxby's. Biking is fun. You should do it more. I have to take a break first. Gotta go have fun with the next 3 hours of biking. I'll be doing Miku boxing and Ring Fit, Rico. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Fuck off. Woo! You want a Big Mac? A large bulk? A 6-piece bacon nugget? 3 Bocklet Bit Bookies? I love that. I love the audio. Thank God. Dizzy Skizzy, just for hello. Long time no see. Just found out I'm insulin resistance and no Thanksgiving dinner for me. Okay, let's not jump to conclusions straight away. There are some good foods you can still eat for Thanksgiving. You know, just have to be like really keto. But how are you doing? But welcome to the Insulin Resistance Club. It sucks. Do you also crave sweets all the time? That's what I do. Oh, fuck biking. Fuck biking. I'm so glad. Yeehaw. Now I get to take a little break. A little break. Whoops. So, there we go. Keto is torture, dude. It really is. Respect to you people, you can deal with all the hygiene around it. Hygiene around what? Hold on. Thank God. Alright, give me a second. I gotta get my protein out. Fuck yeah. 3 hours of biking. Honestly, I feel so accomplished. I could probably do another hour more. Hang in there. Hope you're doing good. And yes, I crave sugar all the damn time. Yeah, that's the worst part of it. Like nonstop. Bear bean. Dizzy. If you ever heard of that, it really helps lower your A1C if you have struggles with that. And it does help reduce some of your cravings. Bear bean. It's like a little pill. Keto makes you smell bad. Oh, okay. I mean a triple cheeseburger. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, it's this. What are we eating here? Legendary protein pastry, 20 grams of protein, 4 net carbs. Oh, that's right. I gotta go grab my Gatorade. BRB. BRB. So I'm not gonna lie, I just walked out of my bedroom and the door's shut. It is so cold outside of my room. And it is so warm and moist in this room. This is disgusting. But I got my gator light. I wonder what the yellow thing's on my ears. It's a reference to the Loop Neopet. They have those weird fluffies up there. I got my gator light. Go up the protein, but like beans fuck me up. Shout out to the beans. This stuff is nasty. I love how salt is just being rebranded as electrolytes. This drink is salty as hell. Lucky. That is amazing. No, it is so gross. I walk in here, it's like, it's easily like 10 degrees warmer. The KO's a mist. I love your warm, moist room. It is so nasty. That is my PC in my room. What is your PC specs? I'd love to know. We're saying properly hydrated. Fruit punch. It's kind of salty. I kind of like it low-key. Literally providing heat in my room while outside and fucking cold. And I have a fan in here running too. Good God. KO's a mist. Yeah, all the sweat is turned into a mist. It's now moist in here. "2019 desktop specs. Body heat will do that." Yeah. This is gross. I think, oh, thank God, I can take off this fucking heart rate monitor. I'll turn it off. I'll take it off in a second. When I switch over to the Switch games. Protein Pop-Tart time. Good God. My body regulation is so weird right now because, the tips of my fingers are like freezing. I would pay to be in that room. What would you do? Sada, what would you do if you're in this room? Breathe it all in, you freak. I can't put my deodorant. I'm gonna need a shower. Deodorant, or excuse me, a shower might do you good. I'm like cold, but hot. I gotta turn off the fan. It's like a warm. You know what I mean? I guess the GPU is 2021. Oh, I see. 3060. I see. Bottle it and sell it online. Not the KO's a mist. I'll sell my kidney. I said, what would you do if you were in here? Not like just voluntarily. God, that sucked. 3 hours of biking? Was inspired to get a walking pad so I can watch anime with a little less skill. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Walking, I always recommend when people, a lot of people can burn, if like say fat's like a concern of you, a lot of people can burn a lot of fat. I've never burned more fat than when I was just walking. You know what I mean? It's a great exercise. You know, shout out to protein. Shout out to protein, what's it called? Protein Pop-Tarts. Alright, I gotta switch everything out of, for my Switch. No, not sit. He would sniff it. What just auto sniff it? I would just bask in the glory and inhale it, cement it all in my brain. Most normal. It was, Alright, I gotta move all my stuff over. Hold on, give me a second. Enjoyer, I guess you could say. Fuck Zwifting. That sucked. That sucked. Let me end my ride, though. I did 34 miles. 34 miles of biking. How do I end it? There we go. And ride. Okay. Get Zwift companion. No, thank you. Save. Sniff, sniff. The KOs are freaks in chat. What have I? Unlock the Oakley radar. Whatever that is. Okay. Woo! 34 miles of biking. Hell yeah. Just Nate dies. Does he really? I bet he comes back. Let me turn on my Switch so I can get ready for that. I need to learn how to burn fat. Your best area is like zone. I think it's called like zone 3 cardio or something like that. And it's like low intensity. Because the way a human body actually burns fat is through breathing it out. So you need to be breathing. So funny enough, a lot of people think you can burn a lot of fat by doing really high intensity exercise. That's not usually the case. Because, oh no, what was? Okay, I gotta switch over. Hold on. Because you gotta breathe out the quote unquote fat cells. Alright, it's not gonna be perfect, but give me a second. I will say, I don't know if my screen just flickered. I'm plugging in my other cord. This protein pop tart's pretty good. Short, so extra important exercise for weight loss. I see. I'm 5'3". I love walking, but I think resistance training gave me the best weight loss results. Hell yeah, that's also another good one. Why is this not my... Hold on. My Switch is not, like, loading. Please tell me this works, because I don't think I could sit here. Whoops, why the hell am I gigantic? Hi, you guys. Give me a second, I'm trying to figure all this out. Amazing noises! Break. I need to use breathing the lip. It's the best way to burn out fat. It's really weird. I have it plugged into the dock, but it's not like connecting to the dock. Does that make sense? Maybe this is not set. Dude, this shit is intense. The movie? Thanks for time. Alright, we're plugged in here. Why is this not working? That's my capture card. I gotta put that on my phone. Sorry. The fat breaks down the carbon as you burn it, which is mostly breathed out with CO2. Exactly. There we go. That's a professional way of saying it. Normal tail wag now. Yep. Alright, Switch. Come on. Let's try this. What on earth? My Switch is not connecting to my dog. You never really getting the store yet. Hi, Bomb. BRB. Oh, you know? I figured it out. That makes sense. When I lifted up my desk, it unplugged one of the cords. So let's see if that works. Hold on. This is why walking is so efficient at burning fat. Exactly. Really is a great exercise. Alright, now are you gonna connect? Yes! Yes! No. Yes! Okay, we got it to work. Hell yeah. That makes sense. Alright, get out of here, Zwift. I pray to God I never open this app ever again. Alright. Sorry for the food ASMR. I think I'm gonna do the, should I do the Ring Fit? Or should I do the Miku boxing? I'll do a vote. Start a poll. As I finish up my protein. Which exercise? Question mark? Miku boxing. I pray to God. I pray to God wins. Ring Fit. Hell yeah. Miku Dio. Christmas Zwift stream. You inspired me to better my health. Hell yeah, Twisted Slop. What an honorable thing. What an honorable thing to hear. I hope so. It's the least I can do. You know? I'm taking a little break. I did my 3 hours of biking. Which was hell. Now I'm eating my up. I'm still eating the same protein Pop-Tart. It's tough out here. Miku boxing. Hell yeah. Here's my child right here. Looking all cute. Your timer's up. Yeah. I'm not exercising right now. I'm taking like a little mini break before I start my next exercise. And then when I start exercising again, I'll start it up again. Alright. Need my controllers. Roger. Alright, last, if you get wiped out by Miku boxing, I'll lose respect for you. Says Bob, who shows absolutely no mercy for the fact that I just exercised for how long? No mercy. Okay. The only problem is I gotta move these cords around. They're so mixed up. Alright, give me 1 second. The screen's gonna go black again. I gotta unplug something. You had your protein. I'm in. It's in work. I'm eating it as we speak. No mercy. No mercy. You guys are like, the fox is not healing herself actively on stream. Get to work. Unbelievable. Everybody's a critic. I put you right here. And now I'm plugging it back in. I believe in you, KO. You got this. Thank you. Oh, fuck yeah. I can take off that stupid heart rate monitor. It's like so tight around my chest. I hate it. If you wanted a break, you should have been out with us, chat. Take that off. Thank God. Alright, Mika boxing. Thank God, I really did not want to do Ring Fit right away. Alright, now let's lift up the desk. I just have to be careful because I'm doing the standing desk thing. Here we go. Nice and tall. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Microphone got up too high. Miku boxing time. Okay, let me readjust this. Nice and tall. Irony. This song has a fire OST. Based iron. I've never played it before. Alright, here's my model. There we go. God, it is so moist in this room. This is disgusting. I cannot wait to shower. Oh, I'm gonna take a bath after this. Good God. Alright, I'm ready to see how this goes down. Oh no, not based. Wait, what's not based? I can't be non-based. Alright. Put that down a little bit more. I just want to make sure I don't punch my monitor. I did that a few times last time I played Miku boxing. So let me step back a little bit. I got my microphone right here. Moist. Remember when people were like, ew, I hate that word. I hate when you use the word moist. Remember that? That arc in life? Might have to have another protein bar. Or a protein Pop-Tart. It's pretty good. Been 3 hours. And we've completed the mission. Guys, we are on a mission. We are single-handedly here in the Kaoza channel defeating gluttony for Thanksgiving. You deserve a bath tonight. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Alright, press any button to continue. Alright, let me start on my little guys real quick. Defeat gluttony. Single-handedly. Gluttony will not exist after today. Sorry, you guys who enjoy. Okay, how the hell do I put these things on? Do I clip them on or do I slide them? Press and hold the button. Why do we have no sound? What the? Properties. Application audio capture. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Silly me. There we go. I'm back. Just tried golden sriracha Doritos for the first time. That sounds amazing. How is that? But Kale weighing in at 125 and solid 5'3" and seeing the other hand, I have no idea. Rin. That's gotta be a Rin. Yep. She's my favorite Vocaloid, actually. Sorry, I'm still munching. I'm still a bit frazzled from the biking. Alright, let me lock this into place. How the hell do we get these little guys on? You know what I'm talking about? Like the Switch controllers, those little like... Do I just clip it on? I am too slow for this. Beat her ass to a pulp. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll be at Miku, but I like Rin. How the hell do I put these on? I'm so slow. Okay. What the heliante? The wrist safety straps. Yeah, like, you know how you put like the pink one on top of it? Okay, I'm done eating. Okay, actually. I got it. Okay, sorry, I'm just a little slow. These are slide into place. It's like you clip them on a little bit weird on the Switch too. It's like bottom first. And then top. Okay, we're good deal. Okay, free trading. We save out here, chat. Hell yeah. Alright, now I just put my wrist straps on. Get my little juice over here. Rin's looking extra cute. And time to make a box. Actually, real quick, let me use the restroom. And we'll get started up again. BRB. Alright. I'm gonna start my watch. Oh, I'll just do strength, who cares? Okay. I had to change clothes again, just had to spend time with the fam. That's fair. Alright. Boxing time. Oops, didn't mean to make myself that big. Put that there. Exercise. Move you right here. Brandon, share my birthday. Really? Is that December 27th, I think? I think that's the birthday. Alright, move this over. Gotta prepare for Thanksgiving. Hashtag not an orphan. Dunk on those orphans. Gray. Dunk on them. Yep, hell yeah. I remember correctly. Alright, okay, now, okay. Alright, one last thing, sorry, one last thing. The sweat, I gotta change my top real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm really sweaty, and so the coldness from the sweat is starting to sit in, but I have to change the clothes right here. So literally give me a second. I came prepared. That way I didn't have to have so many stops. I don't even know if you guys can see me or actually hear me. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, fresh clothes. Actually, that feels amazing. Dunk on the orphans! What are they gonna do? Tell their parents? That's terrible. Not the orphans. I ended on a happy note. I'm satisfied. 8 out of 10 movie. I love how you were like distracted the majority of the time. I'm gonna put my little sweatband on. I'm corny and I'm wearing a sweatband. It helps keep the sweat out of my face. I've done that before. Alright, Miku boxing. We got this. Ah, that feels nice. Nice and clean clothes. I'm so smart. Alright. Now put on my Switch controller. We'll do some Miku exercise. Sent in the Discord. I'm not sure what you sent in the Discord. Chapstick. Let me see what the audio levels are like. Where is my OBS? A little bit more. We gotta listen to this, Miko music. There we go. Okay. Only 3 more hours of exercising. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We love exercising for 6 hours straight on Thanksgiving to single-handedly defeat gluttony. Fantastic. God, that was so smart. It was so smart to change clothes. I feel so much cleaner. And less like a sweaty mess. Alright, you got this! Hell yeah, thank you. Alright. Let's get over to the Miku exercise. Whoops. Hold on, how do I... There we go. Alright. Let's see. Teo is a good song. Probably do that. I'm not a dress type of girl. No, I used to not be a dress type of girl, and then I grew into being one, and I don't regret it. Alright, press play for our timer. Nice, put this here. Whoa, where's my... There we go. We got this. Okay, what? I don't know what even difficulty we're doing. We'll figure it out. If you do well at this, you might as well be closer to number 1. Hell yeah! Look at that Bob encouraging me. Let's get started. Alright. Start. I remember there's a specific way you're supposed to hold these controllers. I don't remember exactly. So let's just hope for the best. I used to hate dresses too. Yep, and then I grew out of it. Okay, let me move this back so I don't punch my poor computer. We got this. I haven't played this game in a while, so I'm gonna hop off now. Thanks for the 2 hours of entertainment. Thank you for being here, Wildcat Bar. Is the music too loud or like good or not? Alright, guys. Whoops. I'm so glad I switched clothes. You don't even understand. Congrats on hitting 12K. Did I really? Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to turn up my speakers a little bit. There we go. The fuck is this? We're playing Miku boxing. Whoops. I have to punch with my Switch controllers. The time of the music. France, bag. It's a little low. Okay, hold on, hold on. How do I pause? Let me turn it up a little bit more. Alright, let's try that. I was gonna watch on bed, but fuck it, I'm in the gear to try and join along. Hell yeah. Guys, punch your screen. We love watching Ren beat at people. I was hoping to see blood. Oh my god. We just beat the shit out of Miku. I think that's Fist of the North Star boxing. I wish this game, which is Fit Boxing, I think it's the company. They make a couple of these games. I wish they would make a Baki one. Thank you guys for picking Miku boxing. I don't think I could do Ring Fit just yet. Switch feet. That's because viewers were liking and subscribing so no one returned to fried chicken. Hell yeah, Reina. Hell yeah, we'll be at the 100K mark in no time. How do you know that Ireland's Navy Reserve only consists of 11 people? Is that a real and true fact? That's fascinating. Oh, flip. Anyone want to catch these hands? Let's verbally fight too. Hell yeah. And you get into boxing. It's a lot of fun, actually. It's a good upper body exercise without too much resistance. And Ren's cheering us on. Nothing better. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. It's true, I never reveal my sources. That's fair. I'll catch these hands in Tetris. I'll fight anybody. Day or night. I'm lagging a lot. I don't think it's me.
Alright, that's good.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me move my mom just a little bit more. Great job. Easy clap. Kale's with first silver play button. That'd be pretty exciting. Don't you think, Raina? Raina, do you think I'll ever be able to hit 100k one day? Shout out to Gator Light. Tastes like straight salt. Alright, punch. Okay, there we go. Me? Yeah, you, Raina? Do you think I'm capable of doing that one day? Alright, we get it, we get it. Wow, we gotta do more exercising. Alright, what next? Classic. Yep, thanks, Raina. Thanks for believing in me. An easy song. Bring it on! Rain and Len. Let's get started. Whew. Oh, I'm so happy to be free of that bike seat. You guys don't even know.
Let's get started. Ready, stand.
I was obsessed with this song when it first came out. I think I've listened to it too often. Like, too often now. I just wish the backgrounds in this game were just a little bit more enticing, you know what I mean? And I respect you, you know what I mean? I'm wearing a dress because I can't find a nice pair of jeans. Nice! Dresses are fun. I just like them because it's like less garments you have to wear. You know, they're very straight to the point. You know, it's like wearing a giant apron in a way. Ooh, my rhythm is terrible. There we go.
Now switch feet.
Hell yeah. You can do anything, but only can accomplish what you can. And that said, I can think you can do it. Just may take some kind of large enough crowd. In due time. I believe in myself. Hell yeah. This game is actually a lot of fun. I just wish the loading between like tracks and stuff was a little bit better, but I think I can create a playlist, make it go even better. Hell yeah, Cypher's joining along. Whew. I think after all this, I'm gonna finish up my pancakes for breakfast. Hell yeah. Oh my god, only halfway through. I went to go do some stuff. That's fair, Gray. I mean, it's Thanksgiving. You know? Eat any good food? I'm on my way back home. How was your Thanksgiving experience? Did you eat too much? Or did you govern yourself? I really want to unlock that not Devella, excuse me. Oh, flip. Stake song. I don't know if I unlocked that game, or that song yet. I love how the last time I played this game, it was on stream. I've not played it since.
Just a little bit more.
I just see both P8 and Use bopping up and down, which is hilarious. Oh yeah, that's hilarious. She's here to cheer us on, you know? Good God, my sister-in-law was very considerate to make the soda, so she made tea. That's awesome! It is nice when your family, like, helps you, like, because, like, I can't control myself, for example. So it is really nice whenever it's like they do things like that. You were like, bring it on. I did somewhat. It's still a great song. Hell yeah! I actually really like this game. Finally! Whoops, I almost missed that one. I want to get a Nintendo Switch at some point. I just use sports games for fitness because I'm jumping and moving around. Yeah, you really should. Like, there's a lot of good games. There's like a Ring Fit. That's a good one. The food looks awesome. Thank you, Ren. Let's see what they age me. 34 years old. Okay, well. Good job, thank you. Let's try middleweight. That was intense but fun. It is pretty fun, all things considered. Alright, let's try middleweight. I thought I was playing on like a... Okay, I guess I was playing on an easier difficulty. That's good to know. Yeah, traditional white people that use heavy food need no salt. You're so funny. The vampire. Oh, I did have it unlocked. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Drops. I have drops and then the speeds in this one. Okay. Let's get started. We got this. We got this. I like this song.
Let's get started. Ready, stance.
Honestly, I haven't had a normal amount of salt in my food in a while, so probably tastes masterful if I had some. Salt is really good. Have you tried MSG? I'm gonna be cold because my dress has no shoulders. Maybe wear a light jacket. It might pair well with the dress. Oh god. My knees are not in the mood for these dips. Where's Sasato? We haven't seen him in a while. Oh, flip. Oh, flip! God, this is hard. Alright, I get the difficulty increase. I'm gonna be cold because my- oh, whoops. MSG is banned in my house. Why is that, Reina? It tastes pretty good. Okay. Hell yeah. MSG's good. Where is Sasato? You know what I mean? Probably cheating on me. Hello. Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm gonna have arms of steel. Hell yeah. I think because it's bad for you. I see. Aura! I've never shown you my love. Sounds like something a cheater would say. Still suffering I am, Jay says. What does the timer say on my thing? I can't really see it because my screen's covered. But whatever it says is how long I've been exercising for. Not gonna lie, JC, 3 hours of biking was a lot. But you know. You gotta do what you gotta do in this world. Flip. Ooh, now I'm starting to break up a sweat again. I gotta turn the fan in a second. 3 hours and 12 minutes. Oh god. That's accurate. There he is. You know what I mean? Number K, punch past your target. Exactly. Well, I can't really. I have to be a little gentle because of my computer screen. I won't punch through that. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the fan off of this. Or turn on the fan, I mean. You can do what Lance Armstrong did. I don't think he did nothing wrong. All he did was inject oxygen into his blood. And then put the blood back in his body. I don't think that's that bad. But I'm not a really big fan of needles, so... I'll refrain. Jesus.
Alright, that's good.
Ooh. I almost tripped over my internet cord. That would have been bad. Excuse me, fan. Why aren't you turning on? Oh, whoops. I'm pressing the wrong button. After consumer screen. I did have a pixel that died, which kind of pissed me off. Oh, God. Fitness age. They said I'm 34. It's over, guys. I'm chopped in unk. It's over. Over. Let me go exercise. Did they say that was bad? Try again if you do bad. Maybe if you fail it. Let's make you exercise. That was a hard song. Dead Pixel Society. This song's good. I like this song. 34 is accurate. Is it really? Okay, yeah, I was right. The right one, good. Rule 34. Listen here, Jace. Oh God. That's actually not even pick in the middle of the screen. It's like at the bottom left, and it really does suck though. But I was like, I've been doing so much returns. I'm just not in the mood to return everything. You know what I mean? What's your favorite Vocaloid song? That's a great question. I really like Moon by Iroha from the old Project Sakai. Not Project Sakai. Embarrassing. The old. This song sucks. Like as far as like exercising. Moon Iroha from the Project Diva game. There we go. It's such a pretty song. What else I like? I don't know. That one I really like a lot. Shout out Luca. No, I didn't, says Ace. Oh, flip. Maybe I am 34, chopped and unk. Good God! God, my arms are on fire! Dang, hit me with a nuh-uh. I know, right? Whew. Tato, when are you going home? What time is it? 1:55? I probably should have gotten something with like real sugar, because I don't think my protein popper has sugar, and sugar would be great right now. It's just upper body strength, you know what I mean? Low blood sugar won't, you know what I mean? I think that would do me good right now. Oh my God, we're only halfway through this damn song. Good God, as long as you're not seeing stars. I just feel like it'd be good right now, you know what I mean? Fake Splendor really trying to get clutch, you know what I mean? He's trying. Oh God. This song's insane. One, two. This song is going on for so long, it's really making me like, will I be able to do this for 3 hours? Good God. I wonder if like Hibana's in here. I don't know if it's in here, but Hibana would be fun. I like Hibana. The vampire's in here. I'll play that next, probably. Oh god, it's gonna say like I'm like 40 for my age after this. Yeah, that bath's gonna be amazing after this. Ridiculous! Prince. Could be worse, could have the punches follow the BPM ready to edit their beat. I'm only on the medium difficulty. There's probably... Oh god. There's probably one of those where it's like really close to the beat. Oh my god! I gotta get into the flow of things. There's difficulties. Yeah, I'm on the medium. There's only medium. This song's like 6 hours long. Struggling. I really am. Whew. Almost done, thank god. Alright. Oh, damn, I thought I was done. Whew.
Alright, that's good.
Alright, now let's watch Ren call us Chop Nunk. Nice try. You seem to have struggled. "39 years old, it's so over." Shout out to Dark Virus. Medium rare, still rare. God, my forearms are killing me. Need to get some water, hold on. Alright, let's see if I have any, Is this where I go to check the... I really have to go to the store to buy the tracks. I don't think I've unlocked anything. How the hell? Acquired. ID! Do I have enough points? I do. I don't care. Rise up. Po. I can play that. I don't like it, Len. I'll do this one. I'm sweating? What are you doing? Oh wait, hold on. Let me switch to Miku. Alright, hurry up. Long time no see, Miku. Alright, get out of here. This? Oh, hell yeah! I like this outfit. Alright, okay, come on. Come on, Miku, come on. We got exercising to do. Miku exercise, alright. ID, where are you? ID. Oops, sorry. Middle. There we go. We got this. Yeehaw. Meanwhile, Rin just playing off like a chat. I know, she's just like... Let's go. Yeehaw! Alright, everyone all together. Punch your screens in unison.
Let's get started. Ready, stance.
Why is this so slow? Unless it's gonna like blast me. It's probably the case. Okay, it's just a slower song. Man, haven't heard the song in a while, right? Whoops. I remember when this song came out, like I was like having it on like repeat. Keep it up, hell yeah. Supercalifragilistic. Like I love how Luke is just saying anything in the background. Starts arm flailing away, hell yeah. Tube man, I can't read. The song makes me want to rollerblade. Whoops. There we go. My arm is a rubber hose cartoon. Gray notes with the interesting words as always. I love punching. It's a real thing, I swear. Okay. Alright, we gotta up the difficulty on the songs we played again. This is a little too easy. How the other song, like, I get, you know what I mean? I understand the BPM. But that one was so hard compared to this one. Have you guys heard? What is it? That new V6 Miku? It sounds pretty good. I wonder what the design's gonna look like. Or is it sent to be Miku? I don't even remember. I do like how they put the entire songs, like in the Project Diva series, and I think Project Sakai, they shorten the full song. But since this is kind of like a stamina thing, they pull the full song. I do kind of like that. If you guys ever played the Hatsune Miku 3DS game, they also use the full songs, but it kind of sucked. Because you're like pressing buttons for like 4 minutes straight. This, at least you're like, you know, moving your arms. God, I'm so glad I finished biking. Almost done. Whew. Dark Virus, if you're still here, have you ever tried any of the fitness games? I feel like since you like switch so much, you might like some of them. Hell yeah. Whoops. Oh! Finally.
All right,
More
that's
juice.
good.
I like the random lady's voice. Champion star level, hell yeah. Let's see my score. Come on, I promise you I'm in my 20s. 26! Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright. Not gonna lie, I prefer Miku. Hey, hell yeah. Alright, back to Rin. Rin's the cutest. Hell yeah. Whoops. France. Change costume. Ooh, that was a pretty one. Alright. Back to working out. Oh, sorry. I meant to do free training. Miku exercise. Melt. Pokepo. Oops. I meant to do... There we go. Yeah. I was gonna do with the hard difficulty, but I think, because it's a high BPM, I'll just do the regular one. It's been a while, but how do you feel about Rin's updated voice bank and art? The newest... What is it? The one where they gave her a mini ponytail, I think that design looks terrible. I think that the mini ponytail makes her look too much like Len. Like, I like her hair. You know what I mean? NT is probably what you're talking about. I think all of the NT engine songs, or Snake vocals, don't really sound that great. But it's something, you know what I mean? Pokepo. Hey, Archisato. At first I didn't, but now I understand. Let's see. If this song doesn't go fast enough, I'm gonna probably try and, like, I'll probably stop and go to... No, I think it was a good speed. NT's an experiment. They really tried to, like, drift off from, like, Yamaha, excuse me, Vocaloid itself. But it just... To me, it just didn't sound that good. It was just interesting because, like, they tried doing, like, look, these are the Pia Pro characters, and now they're technically going to be come back to Vocaloid again. Which, whatever, you know. So, are you done yet? What are you up to? Hell yeah. Crash and burn with the amount of investment they had to make, yeah. I'm surprised we still don't. I mean, maybe we do now. We don't have like an app for like iPad or something for the Vocaloid. Like, why is it so hard to use? You know what I mean? I feel like we could easily put this in on like an iOS app or something. Am I switching? I am switching. Oh yeah. I knew it. I love how this part of the song Miku sings in English, but it's so accented you can barely understand. Let's dance! Whoops. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh no. Lamaze P does a lot of reprise songs for some reason. Off the top of your head, do you know another song he's like done that in? Because I don't remember. Oh god. I think the worst part about this is gonna be listening to the same playlist of songs for however long I play it for.
All right,
It's been a while. Let me check. I knew he did like another big song. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. All right, let's see how old. Come on, come on, come on. I'm in my 20s. 21. Look at that. All right. What else do we have? Oh, this is a good song. Let's try Heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. Left body uppercut. What the hell does that mean? Like a... Okay. So, okay, we'll figure it out. I just know I say love. Huh. Let's get started. Wait, you need to stop boxing? Why? What the? Why do I need to stop boxing?
Let's get to
Why are you
it.
being cryptic? Alright, let's see how this
Ready,
one goes.
stance.
I'm scared for the next time you punch me. Casado was like, how can I make this conversation about me? You're unhinged and wild. Would you like some, like, actually feel free. Woo! Why don't you elaborate on what you mean, Casado? I'm gonna thank my family for being racist without me having to say anything. Nature's healing. The good old days are back. We're so back. You're funny, Rico. Okay. Oh god. Alright, rinse it, I'm doing nice. Frick, frick. Nature is healing. We were talking about Tylenol. You guys were? Is this unholy? Probably. This song? This is godish. Oh, France. Dip. Good God. Then 5 memberships. Thank you, Hoshimara. Appreciate it. You're too kind. Shout out to Fukustar. Oh, Fukustar. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And Caleb Braun. Shout out to him. Ooh. Fukustar, right? I don't remember. I don't understand. Because I don't recognize the other names. KO Boxing Arc when? I like punching people. Hi, Caleb. Just stopping. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am 3 hours and 34 minutes into my 6-hour adventure of exercising the entire time. I was biking, and it fucking sucked, I'm not gonna lie. At least we're just punching. Thank you, Oshimaru. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Oh, France! Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Switch feet.
Oh, switching. Okay, so this is gonna sound really sad. I think the last Thanksgiving dinner I had was like in boot camp. Like with like a sit down, like an actual Thanksgiving dinner. Yoshi or Hoshi's fine. Okay. Hoshi, I like Hoshi. The Hoshiomi. Hoshi the Hoshiomi. Oh god, flop. God, these bends. Drink all the water. I've been trying to regenerate my electrolytes with some Gatorlight, aka salt water. Agreed. I may stop in for a few later. Toodaloo! I appreciate you stopping by. Dang, that sucks. It is what it is. I'm sharing Thanksgiving with you guys. Now, I couldn't ask for anything better. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. We're almost to the 4-hour mark. I am so excited. I don't think you guys understand. It's all a mental game. I have to keep telling myself. I didn't even read the number. You know when the animals in cages start to go crazy after a while? Let's see. World's in Dance Hall. Great song. Oh, great. I bet this one is heavyweight. It's gonna be wild. Let's try it. Woo! Water time. Let's do this. This is a great song too.
Let's get to it.
Ooh, if I move my head a little too fast, I get a little lightheaded. I don't know what that's about. I remember the prior drill instructors on Marine Corps birthday. They just make it poor recruits stand in attention throughout the ceremony, eat cake in 5 minutes, and go on with the smoke. Hell yeah. Oh, lamp. I missed that one. Hell yeah. Nice exercise stream, breaking such a sweat eating hot soup. Hell yeah. You know? As long as you're breaking a sweat. I can't wait to take a bath and go to bed. You don't even understand. I will say, guys, listen here. Going through adversary makes you appreciate life more. Like a bat sounds amazing. Ripple Waka, exactly. Rest in peace. Oh, I gotta switch. Like now, God, my bed sounds like freedom. The funniest thing though is like I have to type. Jesus. I have to type emails when I get off though. We got this though. Oh, France. This is a great song. Halfway through. Yeehaw! One step at a time. Yeehaw! Flip. I wonder if I could do this every day for like a month. What would that do to the human body, I wonder? Well, walk of the go! Agreed! One of the best things in my collection is a sealed copy of the monochrome disc, which was his first ever Vocaloid musical album that he sold independently. So it was in like a little sleeve. And I have a sealed copy of it. Super jealous. Yeah, it's a pretty rare item. Hi, Prosman. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. Do you do any combat sports training like Muay Thai or boxing? No, because I draw for a living, I am very, very careful with my wrists. So I don't want to do anything that could possibly damage my wrist. I got into a car accident one time and I was like out of drawing for like 2 months, and that freaking sucked. Whew. You probably wreck your joints, be quite shredded. I don't really know if I want to be shredded, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really big into the whole quote-unquote muscle mommy aesthetic, I guess you could call it. I love your rushes. Rin is so kind to me. She's so supportive. I'm 34 years old, why not? Okay. Thanks, but not my holiday. Happy Thanksgiving, Propsman. Hashtag not my holiday. This is a good song. Let's see. Oh god. Alright. Romeo and Cinderella. Oops, but I want the hard one. We got this. But you need to work out for the tomboy muscles. That is true. That is true. There's a new exercise? Oh god, yes. Why is there so many exercises in this game? Body jab. Core, so you drop a little bit. Okay. Easy clap. Left block? Hold on. What is a left block? I guess I'm never gonna find out.
Ready stance.
This song, I love this song. One of my favorite. Miku's, there you go. It's a pretty song. I'm tired. Okay. I get the blocking. Block. Oh! I just punched my microphone! Whoops. Romeo and Cinderella. Yeah, it's a great song. Try not to punch my microphone again. What is the last movie you guys saw in theaters? Mine was In Whose Name, aka Kanye documentary. I don't know why this reminded me of that. Whoops. Whoops. Infinity Castle. I've never even heard of that. Okay, I'm doing terrible with this song. Oh god. Just punched myself in the chest. Alright, switch legs.
Now switch feet.
Oh yeah, look at me. The one time I went to the movies, I've never seen it. I like the sound that the blocking makes. It sounds like I'm getting punched. But I guess that's the point, 'cause I'm blocking the punch. Whoops. Kimetsu final season. Kimetsu no Kaiba? Is that the, what's it called? What is the English translation? Demon Slayer or something like that? Kimetsu, yeah, but that's what I thought. Ah! I just want to think that time is flying because I'm listening to music. I'm just not gonna look at the clock. Oh, okay, finally, almost done. I might have to take some eye drops here soon. I prefer the seasons, but it's a gorgeous film. It probably was really long in a movie format. Yeah, I need some eye drops after this. I'm concentrating too hard, so I'm not blinking. Whoops. 2.5 hours? Yeah, unfortunately my fried attention span could never. Not in the current state. I love the song. I don't know if it makes for the best boxing song, but you know, it's a song nonetheless. Almost done. I'm gonna get a 39 score here. I wonder if 39 is the max they can do, and it's just like they're saying 39 because it's a make-a number, you know what I mean? Hails are doing it, didn't ask, you know what I mean? Right here, right now. How are you doing, Stargazer? I'm kind of dying, I'm not gonna lie. But I can't come this far to die. It's not my time yet. Good God. Okay, I gotta get some eye drops.
All right.
All right. I don't know if this is the American copy, probably. Hold on. I think at least it's The Godfather. I heard that was a good movie. Hold on. Ah. So that if you got this, show them why they call you the Blue Lemonade Fox. According to Raina, it's not the blue raspberry lemonade like we thought. It's the blue raspberry limeade. Headed home now to spend the rest of my day with you, honey. About damn time. I'm so lonely without you. I'm like, Tasato, where are you? And you just ignore my calls. I'm all alone. What am I, Unk? 39? 38! Look at that. Okay. Whew, almost down. I need it. I need help. Where's the BPM? They don't really have the BPM here, do they? I need something high intensity. I tell your word. World. Oh, there we go. We'll have this one. Okay, I'm gonna turn up my volume a little more. You guys hear an echo of the music by any chance? Like, is it like pick up my speaker? You know what I mean? Hey, it was a good song. It is a good song. Let's do. No echo. Perfect.
Let's get to it. Ready, stance.
I need to push myself harder. I need a bigger challenge. That's why I'm falling asleep. This song's great. This is much better, like BPM. Yeehaw. Non-fiction. Just auto-dox yourself. How far are you away from your family? Crip. I remember last time I played this though, I had like a sprain in my arm, so this is way better now. Top 3 songs for you. It is a really good song. What? Good God. I'm punching myself. There we go. Oh.
Now switch feet.
I wonder if there's any harder difficulty than this. I just hate how that Luca song on medium is the hardest song in the game, but then this is on hard. It's like mid. Good God. I almost knocked myself out with my microphone. Been doing these bends. Jesus. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The dabs. Fugastar, how are you doing? God! And happy Thanksgiving to you, too. God! Oh. You got this. Doing good. Hope you're well. I'm a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. I've been exercising for 3 hours and 52 minutes. And I'm kind of dying. But alas, I'll hopefully see through this goal. Or something. Whatever. Imagine me saying whatever sounds the most motivational. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm tired. I need some water. Hold on. Dropped it on at 35. Okay. What now? Protein is cure to all tiredness. I just ate like 2.5 protein bars. We'll do this. Let's do this. Let's go hard. Crazy endurance. Hell yeah, I'm trying. I'd rather be doing this than biking. God, biking sucks. I said biking started because I read that. Eat at the 4.5 hour mark. I'm not really hungry, that's the problem. Like I said, I kind of like forced down the protein protein Pop-Tarts. It was a good song. So I am a little not hungry. There we go, some nice BPM. This was a goated song when it came out. Just got 2 hours left and you can Mountain Dew it, hell yeah. Because I have Mountain Dew stat. I wish Streaming Heart by Deco was on here. We might have to go back to that Lucas song after this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you just say funky? Up, side, up. Oh crap. Switch feet. Every time I do that, I get really dizzy. Crap. Perfect. It is so warm. Oh, I'm gonna open a window. After this, I'm gonna open a window. It's so warm in here. Frick. Hell yeah. It's the Donut Prince. The Donut Prince Fuku star in the flesh. It's so cute how you call him that. Are you know, hello, Fletcher Adams. Welcome back. How are you doing today?
All right.
Oh God! Opening window. Oh God! It's hard outside. It's the opposite of what I wanted. You were great. Let's see how great I was actually. 30 years old. The age of 30 is in demand. Oh, finally! More songs. Finally. Let's buy them. Music. What is it? A great song. I know that one's gonna go hard. Alright, we got this. Cosmo Buso. Free training. Miku exercising. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. I missed it. I'm scared of the calories. Just on the lightweight, it's showing more calories than the hard. Let's try this one. This is what you wanted? Yes, it is, Ran. Thanks for asking. You're too kind. Let's get started. We got this. I'm tired. Oh, look at that! Almost 4 hours! Hell yeah. Good luck, thank you. If it goes insane, I might have to stop the difficulty. I'll get Ran jumping up. That's a good idea. Let me jump up. Why is she standing so ominously? What is this movement she's doing? She's like going super slow. It's kind of scary. Jesus. This is just the entire song. All right. Easy clap. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, flat. This rhythm is really weird. That looks like it hurt. It's fun, actually. Or. This was too slow. I'm sure it's gonna get harder, but... Crap. Okay, now what the? I like the 2 frames per second. Jesus. Oh, can I at least switch sides? Oh, please. Good God. Thank God. Switching feet. What the hell is this song? It's a prior question. I'm this far from home. What does that mean? Chat, clip that. This is right now. So are you home now? Is that what you're saying? It's like, I understand like they're trying to do the slower parts and the slow parts of the song. I'd rather them do like a consistent cadence. You know what I mean? I gotta try this next time. Yeah, that's how far I was when I was driving. Okay. Good God. All right, here we go. Ah! I'm done. This song sucks. Oh, Jesus Christ. My arms are jelly. That's what you'll do to me next, Chaosicon? How the hell did I miss those last ones? Good God. Yes, Sasato. I'll... Anytime. I'll punch you in the chest.
Alright, that's good.
4 hours and 3 minutes of exercising. Only 2 hours to go. We are more than halfway through. Thank fucking God. Your arm's jelly. Only 2 hours left. You arms jelly? I loved your rushes. Thank you. Thank you, Rin. Where are we at? Onk. It's over. Ring fit time soon. I think I'll do another hour of this. Because like Ring Fit's gonna be kind of like the I'd say like, I don't say the hardest, but it's gonna take a lot of exercising. So I'll probably do the last hour. It'll be like a lot of kicking. Girl, how? Pure mental determination. That's how. Ring fit is pretty intense, you know what I mean? Alright. I like this song. You got this. Somehow Swift was the easiest part. It was, but it was like the most... It took the most energy, you know what I mean? Like, cause like, I will say if I just wasn't sitting on the seat, it'd be a lot better, you know what I mean? But my tailbone hurty. Did you enjoy your time with your family, Tasato?
Ready, stand.
I was in love with the song when it first came out. Boogie Go song, hell yeah. And then an hour of Tetris to cool down after exercises, right? I might have to shower. No, I would play so bad on Tetris, I would like, everybody would mass unsubscribe. It wasn't too bad this year, that's good to hear. Nah, she needs more cardio. More! We'll get that in Ring Fit. The only thing I'm kind of worried about Ring Fit is like sometimes if you have to do the sitting down exercises. You know what I mean? Since I don't know if my model will track, but either way, I'll try to speak as loud as I can. Yes, more cardio. They would unsubscribe from a 12K indie cruel. It's tough out here on these indie streets, you know what I mean? If you don't listen to people's needs and wants, they leave you. They leave you behind, you know what I mean? They move on to the corpos. I'll never leave you. We'll see. Yes, suffer more, so I'll stay. Alright. Well, good luck, because, or Samir, congratulations, rather. You got another 2 hours of me suffering. The end! The light at the end of the tunnel is coming clear, you guys. Well, that sounds toxic. Bob, don't be mean to my wife. My brain is turning into mush. I don't have a quirky or funny rebuttal like I normally do. Don't underestimate your wife. Hell yeah, exactly. Look at him, speaking down to me. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn. You think some silly Billy words on the internet could hurt me? Probably. You guys hit me on my soft spot right before my cycle starts? Then yes. Crazy. You don't need a rebuttal, you can just say thank you, my dear husband, Passato. Please imagine Rin is me beating the shit out of you. Whew. We got this, we got this. Look at this, already 4:07. Guys, the light is at the end of the tunnel. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's so moist in this room. It's so gross. It's so gross. Like, it's just like a hot heat. And I have the fan on, so it's just like hot heat. Let's see. Vampire. This one has a lot of dips. With the window open? Yeah, but I think the sun is like right on the window, so it's just creating like heat. It's a lose-lose situation. The room sounds like heaven right now. You're a freak. Let's get started. Woo! 6 hours of exercising. Who would have thought? Oh, what the? Okay. I lost my bearing there for a second. What was your favorite thing you ate, Tasato? I love all of you, even your mist, and especially your sweat. Even your mist. Stop with the mist. Got a good 30 workouts in with this. Hell yeah. We love exercising. Group exercising. Oh, that'd be fun with my model. A group exercise on like Saturday morning, like when I get a 3D model. That would be fun. Mist. I know that sounds gross. Hell yeah. Imagine the smell of the mist. Imagine the smell. I think that was the first short I introduced you with. Wait, which one? Probably the stuffing. It wasn't even the best stuffing I had. That's hilarious. Why you put green on the mist? Oh, that was so funny. It looked too freaky. I returned. Welcome back, the Communist Crusader. I'm still here. I'm still here working out.
Really pick it up.
Miku boxing now, though, thankfully. And then we'll go out with a bang with a ring fit at the end. I was so freaking cursed I blocked the free line. I was like, you know, if I had experienced this, everyone who watches my shorts is gonna have to as well. Crap. I would sniff it so hard it would be a nasal spray. Alright, I'm keeping my eyes on the screen from now on. No more looking at chat. Or you said I found a new band I enjoy. What is it? What's the band? Hell yeah. Chat, you're done. You're done. LML buy gray notes. Tasato's trying to delete any competition. So this infamous chat I've heard so much about. Yep. That's that freak Tasato. Hell yeah.
All right.
What's your favorite genre of music? Chat streamer. My favorite genre of music? I like Kanye West. So whatever he creates is my favorite genre. See y'all at the Discord and have a great stream, K. See you later. Appreciate you being here. Great notes and top 5. Guilty as charged. I'm big into Eurobeat. I was for a little short period of time when I was watching Initial D. I need something with a high BPM. This one, but let's do heavyweight. Bye bye. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. Appreciate you being here for so long, my dear Grey Notes. My favorite genre is rock, more or less. I like Kanye West. I like Suisse. I like Aesop Rock. Not Aesop Rocky.
Get to it.
Mostly listen to old Eurobeat and a bunch of individual songs from a Toho Eurobeat. I like Toho music. Suisse is great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get rid of that exclamation. You sound a little too excited there. Watch your tone. Also in competition, apparently. Bye, y'all. Competition for what? Oh, in competition, I see. I read it wrong. Stop! This is much better of a pace. France! Crap. We love Suisei. Yeah, I like that period a lot better. Good God. Oh. Crap. I'm a big metalhead. So what was that one song that you said was a damn good song? Was it Welcome Home? It's not Welcome Home, is it? What was that one song? It was in the Fortnite shop, and I listened to it and I liked it. What was that song? I'm a pretty big metal fan too. Gojira being one of my favorites. Sabaton. I like Sabaton. I like the one he sings about, I think it was like the submarine. It was either that or the Bismarck. I don't remember. Chat, what is your favorite flavor of metal? I didn't even know there was flavors. Hell yeah. France. Woohoo! Welcome Home. That's what I thought. It's your favorite band? I've heard that song, Welcome Home, and it was a really good song. Jesus. See, this, to me, though, is like the perfect difficulty. And Ren's calling me cool. There's nothing better in this world. Wolf Park or Bismack? Both of them are good. And then also the one where he's talking about like that crew that was like half dead at the last minute, like they were fighting. You know which one that one is? That was a good song too. I'm so surprised Coheed and Cambria was in Fortnite. You know what I mean? Malcolm Suffers, my comfort band. Jesus Christ. Sabaton mention, hell yeah. You be a bit more specific. It's like. No. All I remember is like I think it was based off the war story of like this team was like about to die and they were like, let's try and scare the opponents by being like half dead or something like that. Beast in Black. Never have I ever even heard of that. We're gonna do that one again. That was such a good BPM. Whoops. We want heavyweight, because I'm a heavyweight champion. Attack of the Dead Men. I think that was it. I think that was it. Power metal, orchestra metal? What is that? Orchestra metal? Sounds interesting. What are we at? What are we at? What are you at?
Let's get to it.
4 hours, 17 minutes. Easy clap.
Ready stance.
Anybody heard of the band Ghost? No, but I've heard the song Ghost by Suisei. Jay says you should listen to Suisei and tell me what you think of her. Oh crap. I gotta get back in the rhythm. She stupid! Jay says you're lucky my hands are busy right now. I'd ban you for that. You never even listened to her music before. Judging a book by not even looking at its cover. Next level hater. You haven't even seen the cover. There's an artist called Dance with the Dead. This song's so good. These guys, this might be a Brothers in Paradise, or excuse me, Brothers in Paris moment. Hojimachi Suisei? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, but Rin is so much better than Miku. Orchestral. Okay.
Now switch
I can almost name every Southtown song with description. That's hilarious. Goes to the metal bane for people who hate metal. Okay. Yo, y'all heard the song Callie did for the new anime? I didn't hear it, but I heard of it. Like, I heard that song exists. You know what I mean? We got this. What am I training for? I'm training for something, chat. Howdy, J-Stace! I think he ran away when I, threatened to ban him. He's like, I'm gonna lay low. The song's almost over, I'm laying low. This sounds obvious. He's training for Tasado. I've already punched him. Multiple times. Ooh, have you listened to that song Miku has with Yena? Yena? I have not. I liked it. Do you guys know who? She gets a lot of hate on the internet. What's her name? Okay, I lost it. I don't know the name, but it was in Fortnite. The Miku Fortnite song with... What's her name? For when the IRS comes... Oh god, tax season. Tax season. Guys, what song should we play next? Teto? No. Ugh. I'm so sick of Teto, I'm not gonna lie. That's a mood, Tasato. Not in a toxic relationship, by the way. If I was ever in a relationship with you, Tasato, it would definitely be toxic, so. Tattoo hater, unsubbed. Please unsub and unsubscribe. Please unlike and unsubscribe. She has a great voice. I'm just kind of sick of the fan base. Bet. Guys, don't forget to dislike the stream. When we get to 20 dislikes. Oh crap. You won't remove, they removed the dislike counter. I didn't even know that. I was just quoting you that one time, J-Stace. You said, can we get to 20 dislikes? And I thought that was pretty funny. Your non-toxic relationship comments followed up me talking about how much I love being punched by you. You know what I mean? Whew. It's kind of real though, the fandoms are the worst. They really are. There are a few fandoms I like. 9 times out of 10, it's like, when something becomes mainstream, it does truly become insufferable. You're only a little hater, J-Stace. I'm sorry, boss. The mental image of a small 5'2" woman punching a far larger man like she's a Mac, giving an uppercut is hilarious in my head. 5'2". Listen here, put some respect in my name. 5-3. Oh shoot, Tasal's going live with a stream called spending 6 hours drafting a Google Doc to cancel Keynote. You're so funny. Good God. The VOD's gonna be fire. Thanks for the stream, no worries. I don't feel bad. I almost think I'm mistaking KOs for a child in real life. How tall are you? Watch this coming from a 5'6" man. Whew. Okay, I'm done playing this song back to back. Good God. Thank God.
All right.
5'3" punching a 6'7" man. Oh God. My dad doesn't like the band Ghost as well, probably because they're Satanists. You're funny. Look at this. What age? 33? Chopnunk. 30 is in the man. I'm 5'8". Oh God. You're 3 inches shorter than me. 5 inches shorter than me. I can't do math. Quick math. What's with the sassy lost child? Hey, hey, hey. Listen here. Melt. This song's so long. 5 whole ass inches. What, you think? You think 5 inches is a lot? That's a lot for some people. That is true, that is true. Hold up. Just be friends. I'm tired. Bob has 5 inches on you, I have 11 inches on Bob. That's wild. 5 inches is huge. Okay, okay, okay. 2, take it or leave it. Bring it on. Come on, I need more music. That's Miku size. I think I tried the song and it sucked. Like, it was really, really hard. 1 CM and that's final. Alright, let's try this song. This song's hard. Let's do Alien Alien. Kinda easy. Listen, this is not about the height, it's about how you use it. Motion of the ocean. You're funny. That's what they all say. Me when I cope and seethe, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not like the seething exercises. What is it? Right body hug. Alright, I'll try. Oh God. What am I? 4:28? Oh my God. I'm almost completely done but the size of the boat is important for sailing, you know what I mean? Drowns in the ocean. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Yes, let's get to it.
Ready stance.
Only a true sailor sails the Red Seas. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Couldn't tell you I'm a good Christian boy that's never being defiled. Who's being defiled? Ooh, I can feel the sleepiness kicking in, I'm not gonna lie. Do they have an option in Ring Fit where I can just do it from a chair. Uh-oh. It's one of the best Vocaloid songs. I was really obsessed with it when it first came out. But I think I just, like, listened to it too much. Good God. Guys, I'm dying. I'm dying. Whoops. Jesus. You got this. You're 75% done? Really? I can't wait to die at, what's it called? Ring Fit. Why have you subject yourself to a 6-hour workout stream again? Just to see if I could do it. Really? And I double confirmed, I think, yesterday's stream. I was like, how long should I exercise? And Stargazer said 6 hours, so I think this auto did too. So here I am. Yes, you're generally 75% done. Hell yeah. I gotta prove to the people. I have to prove to the people I have stamina. Where's my energy drink?
Alright.
I have to prove to people. If I can do 6 hours of exercising, you can do 20 minutes of walking. How'd I do? Woo! The tiredness is kicking in though. In an hour, I will have surpassed how much sleep I've gotten. How's my heart rate? Okay, a cheeky 120. I'm having a good heart rate. Nice. This is a classic. Well, you're doing very good, well, considering. Just be sure to rest well, but you know that already. Hell yeah, I don't think I have a choice. I think as soon as the stream is over, I'll put just enough water in the tub to where if I don't fall asleep, I won't drown. I'll be taking it easy. I'll have no choice but to rest after this. Which I'm looking forward to. That's exciting, you know? Makes me appreciate beds. Makes me appreciate beds and bathtubs much more. Doing all this. Oh, and then I have my leftover pancakes in the fridge.
Started.
Yes.
Ready stance.
Salmon with frosting pancakes. Okay, this one's a lot slower than I thought. Let's go pancakes. How are you, Dark Virus? I was asking you earlier, do you have any fitness games on the Switch? You should consider them, because like this game's actually like a lot of fun. Pancakes are great. They really are. Whoops. Excuse me. The tech. There we go. I mean, I'm honestly sleepy, but it's only 6. What is that? 6? Excuse me. I can't do math. 5? There we go. 5 o'clock. There we go. We should collab Switch Sports sometime together. Oh, fun. How many people can play in Switch Sports? It would be fun though if we could do that to Sato, but like you team up with Dark Virus. You two team up against me. I need some. In fact, honestly, get a third person. You might need it. I don't know. You give the puking emoji, but Dark Virus is really good at DDR, so he might even have more stamina than you do. I'd join in if I could. That'd be fun. Dibs on being KO side. No, I have to fight every single one of you. Let's see, I like a challenge. Alright, I'm gonna try this song again on the harder mode. Oh god. How'd I do, Ren? Great job, thank you! Time for the results. I'm at least in my 20s with this song. Killing myself. Caillou was good at DDR, he's a freak. Begin basic training, no. What did I just select? Alright. What are we at? What are we at? 4 hours, 34 minutes. Look at that. Look at that. I was about to cry when I saw that. But let me turn it around and be like optimistic. 30 more minutes and then I'm like only 1 hour left. You know what I mean? Switch sports is 1 to 4 local, but only 1 to 2 online. Oh.
Let's get
This
to
was
it.
landline. I'm a heavyweight in drinking. It pisses me off. I can drink like a beer and I'm buzzed. Two beers, I'm having a fantastic time. Whoops. Punch my desk. It's been 4.5 hours already, how are you feeling? I look tired, I'm not gonna lie. France. Whoops. But this is where the mental game comes in, you know what I mean? Hey, I wanna fight us with her fragile wrist? I could still, with a fragile wrist, outlast you guys. You know, you punch. Okay, see here's the method. You punch and or kick, and then you run. I know you guys don't have the stamina to keep up. You know what I mean? And then when you guys are tired, come back, punch again, run off again. Still can't catch me. Oh, I'm a genius. Could you? I am a good runner. 14 lemon drops. What the? Jesus Christ. You're 5'3", we can just grab you by the head and yeet you if you can catch me. If you can catch me. I'm pretty fat. You're so right. You underestimate me, lass. I love how you try and say lass, but it's L-A-S-S. If you're trying to do the like formality of like a female, a lass. But you've been saying like loss this entire time. It's okay, Bob, you know? Remember the 50 ASVAB score? Remember that? Hey. I love my brainlet Tachis in the chat. Yeah, no, it's fine. Walk back to the barracks without even being stopped by MAs. Good God. In a ring, you can only run so far. True, true. I might be kind of effed in the ring. I'm not gonna lie. But in real life, why do they keep asking me to do basic training? I'm gonna yeet you into the sun. You know what I mean? It's okay. LASS is what you're looking for. As long as you don't try to run upstairs to escape me. It's true. That sounds so scary. At least you don't try to run upstairs to escape me. So that was like terrifying sounding. You know what? Tasato has long 6'7" legs. I have 5'3" legs. My bad last. There you go. I'm here for you. This is a long song. 4 minutes. We got this. 6'7", 6'7", yep, 6'7" in chat. 6'7" tall. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Who sings that? Is my chat somewhat cultured? What was that thing you recommended for losing weight with insulin versus bear bean? It's like B-E-R-B-I-N-E. Bear bean. But is he 6'7"? Yes, he even showed one time in the Discord his driver's license and it was censored. Like with his face and name and all that information, but it showed his height. That's hilarious, you know what I mean? 5'3". You're 5'3", Bob? Twins. I don't know the artist, but I do know the song and history behind it. I see. Everyone talks about 6'7", but never the game. The old days. Listen here. Pool's closed. Pool's closed. I finally met someone taller than me. Only 6'5". Are you really 6'5"? I have an abnormally tall chat. I have someone who's 6'7". I had another person who's 6'7". He threw a fit though and left. And then I have a 6'6". a couple 6'4s and now a 6'5. Manlet embarrassing. You're so funny, Pisato. I wish I was the same. I will say thankfully, because I'm short, I wear platform shoes all the time. So I'm kind of like 5'8 when I'm wearing them. Oh, good God. I lost my inches, help me. 6'3"? Jesus Christ. You got your height so quickly. He's 5'8". He's 5'8", right? That's crazy. It would be embarrassing if I saw her and she's taller than me with platform shoes. It's possible. I like, literally, unironically, I would say 85% of my shoes are a platform. I really like the platform Crocs, platform Converse. I have some platform Uggs. Frick. Oh, my arms are getting tired. Good God. My 6'5" ass is short. 5'6". I'd say all things considered. Good God. I want to know how tall Rico is. She looked me in the eye with her largest platform shoes. Did I? Oh, good God. Almost there. Nice funky! I prefer my short women. Maybe I prefer my women short, maybe is what you meant to say? 5'3" is perfection. I'd say I like my height just because the ratio of my legs are taller than average. But I do like my height. Because my legs still look long! Sorry, I'm just small. I can move between compartments without hitting my head on the bulkhead. Look at you, chibi. Chibi Communist Crusader. I love your height too, Kaoza. Oh God. Now I think about it, my standards are lowish. What are your standards, Bob? Male? Breathing? Let me know. Ain't no way. The Chibi Crusader. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with chibis. My favorite, not my favorite, my most frequent drawing style. Hayu is the only true chibi. He really is chibi, actually. Good God. Francis, son. Well, I'm not gay. I tried that, didn't stick. Okay, okay. You know, shout out to you, testing the flavors.
All right.
What on earth was that? Oh my God. Shout out to that! I got trouble chibi. Did it hurt? That's actually a great question. That's a great question. Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I returned. Good lord, good lord, good lord. 4 hours and 42 minutes. I was not the bottom. Hello, Speedy Gamer. How are you doing? You know, shout out to, you know, trying, you know, testing and sampling. You know what I mean? Good God. I was just checking my watch. It says that I've burned, like, what's 950 plus 500? Whatever that is, how many calories I've burnt so far. Good Lord. Good Lord, 1450. I burned 1450. You can call me Speed Gamer. Okay, Speed Gamer, how are you doing today? On this fine American Thanksgiving. How are you doing? Are you winning, son? How tall are you, Rico? And I'm at 4 hours and 42 minutes. I get back to this. Move you right here. I need some chapstick. Rico gives 5'9 max, 5'10. You're really close to Sato. 5'10, hell yeah, shout out to that. Okay. I was close. You really were. That was so impressive. Alright, alright. How much more? Oh god. A little bit more of a... You didn't do so well! Rin! Wait, he's a man. He's actually 5'8". That is true. No, he's definitely 5'9". We all add an inch. No, it's always 3 inches. Men always add 3 inches to their height. They always add 3 inches. And you shout out to them for that. Good God, 4 hours and 43 minutes of exercising. Three inches is enough. Here we go again. Rad. I'm filled with turkey ham and oh my god, deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs so much. Deviled eggs are so good. That is so valid. Alright, put you there. There we go. Yeah, okay. Have you guys ever tried my favorite chicken slop where it's like you take canned chicken, drain it, you put mustard and mayo in it, it tastes like deviled eggs. I don't like fat people, Bob! What'd they do to you? We don't have any deviled eggs this year. I knew something was missing. I know, I forgot about them. With some paprika on top. 5'6", but built like a brick wall. That's hilarious. Your chicken slop is low-key pretty good. It's my favorite. Very keto friendly. Try it out, Rico. You take canned chicken, drain it, mayo, and mustard. Creamy and delicious. Want extra protein? Slice up a boiled egg in there. I couldn't eat the stuffing sweet potatoes because keto. I see, I see. Try the chicken slop. You shop at Walmart, you can get keto bread there too. Gotta make deviled eggs again. So good. They're so good. I totally forgot about them. I'm always down to cheer someone on who wants to improve their life. Hell yeah. Whoops. It's funny. In theory, an hour of Ring Fit. Ow. Sounds like hell. But it sounds like heaven. For how long I've been doing this. I'm 5'6". Hi, Girth Demon. How are you doing? 5'6" and benching 350 or 360 you said is insane. Jesus. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Big rip Crusader. Oh, God. The Twink Chibi Communist Crusader. Okay. Must eat eggs, tuna salad, hot dogs at home. You gotta try the canned chicken slop. It's good. Kao's arms gotta be getting tired. Yeah, they're jelly. Oh god. But who else is gonna carry the gravy boats for Thanksgiving Day? I'm not a twink, says the Chibi Communist Crusader. Oh god, after those super pushes, like, ugh. Vtube. Legit gonna try the chicken slop. It's really good. It's really good. And it is low carb. If not, almost no carb. It's so good. I eat it all the time. And then you go to Walmart and get their, like, what, Better Goods brand keto bread. Each slice is 35 calories. 8 grams of fiber, I think. Maybe like 4 or 6 grams of protein. And it tastes amazing. We get the Walmart Better Goods brand. Low calories, so you can have like a nice like chicken slop sandwich. It's fantastic. Last hour is gonna have to be back on the bike because her eggs are shot. What the hell does that even mean? My eggs are shot. Ooh. 448. Rotten hell. Rotten hell. Chicken slop sandwich. Yeah, Raina, you take canned chicken. Okay, canned chicken. You drain the water from the canned chicken. Then you mix mustard, and, no, don't show me some basic training, Rin. Get out of here. I've already been there. Mustard and mayo, and mix it all together into, like, a chicken salad. It's really good. We usually have a chicken slop on Triscuits. Oh, that sounds good. I meant arms, but I got eggs. Last hour is gonna have to be back on the bike because her eggs are shot. That's so funny. My eggs are shot. Alright, what are we doing? Let's see. It's not like God. I know! I was like, is this like an egg drying up joke? You know what I mean? It just keeps calling you 40, that's fair. Alright. Rise up. I will the song again. Okay, I'll do this, but middle weight. Kind of like calming down, excuse me. I really thought you were trying to talk shit about you being old. That was so fun. My eggs are shot. Okay, you know what I mean? Okay, old. I meant arms. It is really funny.
Let's get started.
One time, Stella was like, I was talking about Subway cookies. I was like, wow, they're so tasty. And Stella was like, I love Subway cosplay. She's like, oh, I meant cookies. I was thinking about cosplay. Those are so funny. Isn't Kale in her early 20s? Look at you. You think I'm so fit? I'm pushing 30, my kid. My child. I'm 29 years old. But I get the youthful air of someone being in the early 20s. I'll take it. See, Bob knows how to treat a woman. I swear to God, this is almost like the same difficulty. What the? Hag maxed. Hag mixed. Hag mixed. Why not? Hag maxed. Old pilled. I'm giving Baba. I love the song. My beautiful hag wife. What the? I assume you look good for your age, and thank you. Wait a minute. You act like people like in their 30, like just like suddenly like, I don't know, shrivel. Laughs and skeleton. You definitely look good for your age. Oh God. The absolute state of the my fellow 30-year-olds. God. I do want to try the Fist of the North Star one of this. I've never seen it before, so I don't know if my statement was true or not. Oh, rip.
Now switch feet.
Rip. I know the 30-year-olds are a dying race. When they turn to dust. As soon as I turn 30, it's over, you guys. That's retirement age. Hell yeah. Woohoo! I'll be 40 by the time I retire from the military, but at least you'll probably get a good pension. How many years will that be? Nice funky! Well, back to socializing. See you later, Rico. Appreciate you. So bye. I'm almost done. Man, I love this song. 20 years. 21 years. Jesus. Hell yeah. Shout out to retirement. And how tall you said? Oh, damn. You're a chibi. Alright. Well, there goes that. I was like, okay, we got a plan. We got a plan. D in chat. Then I remember the height thing, so, ooh. You know? The Iron Fist curse will claim me soon. Hell yeah. What does that mean? What is the Iron Fist curse? I'm not Chibi. Chibi Twink. Chibi Crusader. Hello, 748 TAC R8G. How are you doing? Good God. It's so over for these cheapies. You're so funny, Sato. Dead by 30. Is that the Iron Fist cursed? What the? Alright. What are we at? 4 hours and 54 minutes. Let's see. The end of Hatsune Miku. That was fun, but it was kind of silly. Let's do Poby and hard. Made a scuffed YouTube account just to witness the plane in all its glory. Thank you. Look how cute she is. Are you a fan of the Boeing P-8 aircraft? Look how cute she is. She's so supportive, you know? Pretty much nearly done the Iron Fists and Marvel make it past 30. Rest in peace, the Iron Fists and Marvel. Whew, okay, alright. 4 hours and 54 minutes of exercising. However, many to go. Whatever equals 6. Rip Marvel, guys. Good God. Almost done with this hell. How long, by any chance, do you remember off the top of my head, off your head, how long the Isola took me to exercise? So I think that was before the last time I did the most exercise, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Ah! My arms are gonna be so sore. I want to say like 4 hours. I think it was like 3 hours and like 50 minutes. If I recall correctly. Shout out to Dark Virus playing Suika. That's a fun game. I like this song. It's a good song. You did also have a nice downhill, I remember. I do remember that. Let's do this. We got it. Switch feet. I'm assuming. There we go. Oops. I wonder if there's any good Black Friday sales. I think all the Black Friday sales that are good are like happening right now. So I don't think anything special is gonna happen tomorrow, you know what I mean? I honestly love all the Vocaloid shit posts make with these instead. I don't think I know what you're talking about. France. Yay, we still going. How are you enjoying Suika? We are. I said I'm gonna do 6 hours exercising. Nice funky. I'm gonna do 6 hours. For the 6th time, that's my son. Oh, I see, that's fair. Dark Bears, have you played any of the fitness games on the Switch? Sorry, last, but I need a lurk so I can study. Toodaloo, I appreciate you being here for so often and so long. Bob. The greatest there ever was.
Alright.
Oh, buddy. Have fun. Oh, God. We're almost done. Look at that. Time for the results. Chopped and onk. No, I haven't. The fitness game I play is DDR. Oh, I see. Like, this game's actually a lot of fun. It, like, takes a lot of movement in your upper body. I'd recommend this in, like, maybe even Ring Fit. Almost the final hour, you know what I mean? Alright, let's do that one insane song. Hold on. Look at the difficulty. Why is that so insane? Final song? I think it might be final. I've considered this one when it's on sale. Yeah, I got this on sale. So it does go on sale. Alright, then after this we gotta try out Ring Fit. I'm not really looking forward to that. So I might do one more song. Just means less Ring Fit, we'll see. Kali, how are you doing?
Let's get started.
Oh, good God. Good idea. Jumping up, Ring.
Ready stance.
Oh, what the? Oh, I had my controls in the wrong position. This song sucks. Great, but it sucks, you know what I mean? I just punched my desk. We got this. Hell yeah. They don't make Luca songs anymore like they used to. Crap. Oh. This song. Came hella late, but I got to see P8. Hell yeah. Hello, Astolfo, how are you doing? My cute little P8 Chan. Her name is 561. AKA the only United States military aircraft P8 that has overshot its landed and landed in the ocean. 5 hours in. Gonna head out now and thanks for the stream. See you later. Appreciate you stopping by. 5 hour mark. One more hour. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank fucking God. 5 hours. Then Ring Fit after this. I just don't remember how the intensity will be for Ring Fit, you know what I mean? Let's see though. Can't believe you legit did 6 hours of exercise. First of all, you're speaking. I could die right here. So I've done 5 hours, but I'm going to do. Like I said, Dark, I have to be the example. Good God, this song. My microphone. I hope it's still okay. Imagine this smell. It is so more like warm and misty in here. Sleep's gonna hit like a truck tonight. God bless. I only got 5 hours and 30 minutes of sleep last night. I'll force myself to sleep. That the 561 can't fly again. It's really sad. The Navy just scrapped her.
Let's pick it up now.
Let's pick it up. I know. Poor 561. She will never die. As long as she's here by my side on stream, she'll never die. Look how cute she is. The little timekeeper. She can't be a anti-submarine warfare aircraft anymore, but she can be our timekeeper. I can't stop imagining it. The chaos and mist blesses. You're such a freak. Hello, Alex Fish. How are you doing? Woo. Come on. This song's so long too. Bestest guardsman on a public server, bro. Hell yeah. Am I a freak for even enjoying the mist that comes from you? Oh god. Chat, you tell me. Is this all a freak for enjoying the mist that comes from me? And this is only on easy mode. Congrats for surviving 5 hours. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you guys' support. Everyone was so nice today and showed up and chat and was chatting. Yes, but same. Public server on main. I just like my KOs quite a bit. Oh god. My KOs though. Dear lord. Wow. Alright, buddy, tone it down. Her mist is mine. She's such a fucking freak.
Alright, that's good.
Fuck this game. Late response when doing good, just playing gotcha game. Oh, which gotcha game? Nice try. Alright, let me pause it for a second. The timer. I have to switch over to Wii Fit or whatever the hell I'm playing. Power Fantasy. You did so well? Okay, thank you. Woo! I've got, what is this? 57 minutes left? Almost there, you guys. Some basic training. No, thank you. You may tower over me, but I can sob like a bitch. It'll be really uncomfortable. You just start crying, you make it uncomfortable for everybody. You're funny. Alright, let me make sure I got my stuff connected. My kids found out there's a 2-player Sukina. I think he meant Suika. Yeah. Last and final game, Ring Fit Adventure. I'm gonna have abs by the end of this, you guys. I'm not really an ab lover. Okay, hold on, I gotta put on my little, how do I... Search. Okay, I gotta change grip order. Okay, put you. Search. Whoops, I need to take this off. Abs! Oh. Okay, hold on. Where is the searching button? Search. Search. Okay, put you. Excuse me! How do I search this? Woo! When you get abs, can I punch you in them? Why not? I got one guy up and running. I have to use switch controllers with this one. Suffering over? Not yet, Jace the Ace. I have about 57 minutes left. Which sounds like a lot. Really not. Alright, come on. You got this. You got this. Connect! Oh, maybe I should get a little closer to the console. Abs, I love abs. Not really, I'm too Tylenol pilled for that to make me uncomfortable. Oh god. Alright, come on, connect. I was having issues earlier. Thank you for pausing the timer because I'll be cheating. Exactly, Jace Ace. I don't cheat around here. You know, I can only do the timer when I'm exercising. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now, connect you to the Ring Fit. I need to put my little strap on. Jace Ace is keeping me in track. He pops in to see if I'm suffering. Alright, whatever. He pops in to see if I'm suffering. And then goes good. I'm glad you're not cheating about it. Haha, the wink. Close. As long as KO's approved, sure. Oh, Lord. Alright, let me put on the strap. Shout out to Ring Fit. Funny enough, in Pilates, we actually use a ring that's very similar to the Ring Fit. Oh, that was kind of cool. Alright. Ring Fit time.
Please make sure you have the Ring-Con accessory, leg strap, and left and right Joy-Con ready. Let's put on the leg strap. Make sure you have a clear view of the screen so you can see the instructions.
Okay.
Push the left Joy-Con firmly into the pocket on the leg strap.
I won't risk damage to my body without your permission. It belongs to you, drama. Alright, we got it. Now what?
Sit down in a chair.
Really sit down.
Place the leg strap high on your left leg, above the center of your thigh.
Okay. Above the center of my thigh. That's really hard.
Make sure not to let it slip. Now wrap the leg strap around your thigh.
It's like that area of my leg is like narrow, so it's like really hard to stick, but we'll figure it out. Alright, we got it. We got it.
Put the tip of the strap through the hole.
Alright, we got it!
Tighten the leg strap by pulling to the right side, while still pulling.
Alright, there we go. And I have too much ibuprofen and caffeine to feel the pain of getting my ass beat. I will fight like an African honey badger. You're so funny. Hold the Joy-Con left in your hand and press any button. You just told me I needed to... It just told me I needed to put it in the sock. Okay, okay, got that, got that, got that. We got it, okay. Okay. Pressing the ring con. There we go. Outside the UK. Alright. We're good to go. Pay attention, KOs. You know what I mean? Press in and start. Alright, let me start my timer. There we go. I think it's up again. Weight and stones. I don't even know my weight and stones. Press in and start. We got this. Move my chair out the way. Move cursor. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. How goes the fitness stream? Pretty good. I am 5 hours and 4 minutes of exercising. Adventure. Sure, whatever. Yes. Alright. Give yourself plenty of room to move around. Alright, I'll try not to hit my microphone. But how are you doing, Crispy Clee? How is your Thanksgiving so far? Warm up. Okay, come on, 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 come on. Keep it like this. Your avatar is so freaking cute, by the way. Thank you! Where'd that come from? Let's stretch. No stretching today. How do I do that? There we go. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Chat, where are you guys seeing the stream from? Tell us your hometowns in chat. I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada. I don't even remember how to play this game. Okay, question mark is our destination. How do I go up? There we go. Alright, whatever. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Like your Switch icon. Oh, I see what you're saying. You said KO's avatar is ugly as fuck, but your Switch avatar is cute. Okay, that's fair. Good, just busy got to go and take some photos. Ooh, that's nice. I don't remember how to play this game. Let me move the microphone a little differently. Jogging time. Okay, now I remember this. I think your VTuber model is super cute. Thank you. Hales and me are from New York. You know what I mean? Specifically the Staten Island area. Good God, my butt is so sore from biking. Wait, how do I... Oh, France! I forgot how to jump. Okay. That literally every jump I take... Oh, missed that last one. Rest in peace. See, Dark Virus, I think you'd like this game. You use the ring that the character's holding. And you jog in place. Where my Kansas City homies at? Okay. Would you like a quick serotonin boost? Why not? Knee lift. I'll do front press. Stand with the feet shoulder width apart. Hold the ring horizontally. Got it. It looks pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I should do this more on stream. See, like, I'm just, like, squeezing the ring. Hell yeah. pea pufferfish? What does it look like? A pea pufferfish. Ooh. Good God, how long am I doing this for? Oh, sorry. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it earlier, but this ring that we use, we also use it in like Pilates. So it's a pretty smart idea for this ring. And it's kind of cool because like the entire, good God, it's taking forever. The entire ring like vibrates, so it feels really cool. 18 more to go. 2 hours later, you know what I mean? Guys, should I try doing seven hours of exercising? Let's see. And Pilates? Yeah, we do. Okay. Good God. 10 more to go. There we go, finally. I need fast tail for this. This is a lot. Ab guard. Oh, I always fail this all the time. Alright, ring. Please don't do that to yourself, why not? What the? You see, how do I always take damage? Overhead press, warrior pose, drink a smoothie. Let's do some squats. Same repeat shoulder part, point the ring crown right in front of you. Got it. Are you still going? How's the smell? It's a little stinky. Man, I just forgot how fun this game is. Sorry if my audio is disappearing. I'm squatting. That's freaking insane. Oh, sorry. Can't wait till I have stamina like that. Hell yeah. You got it in you. It's all mind over matter. The human body is pretty impressive, all things considered. Okay, I think this game's more fun on stream than it is. Oh, sorry, whoops. Than just by myself. I just realized I'm using it. Oh, fuck off! The human body's designed for stamina. You know what I mean? I'm using a barefoot to kick this poor guy. The visuals add a lot for me. They really do. Lower the eyebrow, not the foot attack, wet slap. Stop. We got this. We're in the final. Look at that. 50 minutes left. Alright, this bitch is still not dead. And watch it. Pressing, okay. Whatever. Warrior pose. What is this? Right leg backwards. Bend your forward and squat. Okay. I can do this one. Why is it so wet? Whoa. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm trying. Slowly to the left. Hold this pose, okay. Switch legs, okay. Switch legs. Okay, sorry! Alright, shout out to that, I guess. Win, yeehaw! Let's keep jogging. Alright, we got it. Come on, good job, thank you. We're in a run, we're in a hurry right now. Let's go. Good job, thank you. Whoops. There we go. Good job. Ugh. What is this? Just pull. Okay. Yeah, Dark Arts, I think you'd like this one. Oh god. Alright. Holy smokes, you're actually still at it. I said 6 hours. I'm gonna do I like that one. Alright, press on. Hell yeah. Oh! Okay. Heck yeah. Okay. Fuck the front push. Knees to chest. Let me do that one real quick. You guys are not gonna see me, but I have to be on the ground. Let me point out there's a wet slapping foot attack. Sit on the floor and extend your legs. Okay. Easy clap! Shape section with the help bars. That's the kind of attachments to Alright, tell me to decide about the next one. I didn't even realize that. You're so smart. You're such a gamer. Okay. Oh, grab guard. Good God. Okay, what's going on hard mode just cause, you know what I mean? Someone's gotta do it. Just another. Alright, so what should I do? Green? Oh, okay, advantage. Okay. Oh, you're so smart. Okay, right leg backwards, right leg backwards. Yay me! Oh yeah. Keep pushing, I'm pushing! Easy clap. Good God. Okay. Almost ready. Oh no, I have nothing that's really... Okay, actually I can do knee lifts. There we go. Raise both arms. It can even tell like when you're like slightly moving. Look at you, I'm so proud. Look at me. Why is there what though? Oh god, have guard. Not the monkey. You know what I mean? Why'd you guys say
押し
that?
込むとき足は軽く曲げて
Not as wet. What in this one?
ハートが少ないの気をつけて
Okay, any greens opening? Let's check. Almost ready. Wario pose again. Okay, whatever. Stop.
英雄一のポーズ
Right leg backwards.
ゆっくり左へ倒そうよし最後まで倒そう上半身を大きく
Wario pose is the only green. It looks like it.
よし最後まで姿勢を戻そう よし左右を入れ
Switch
替えよう
sides. Okay.
足もしっかり入れ替えよう
Oops. Forgot my switching
ゆっ
legs.
くり右へ倒そうゆっくり戻
Almost
そう
done. Look at
手
that.
を上げるときは胸を開くことを意識して
Wow, I played this game before, Desato. I never recognized. I never recognized that like I had specific
水分取ろうね
colors. And I would always take a bunch of damage, like when I do the ab thing. Probably because like I wasn't killing them quick enough. God, I'm such an idiot sometimes. The second you wake up tomorrow, you're gonna regret doing this. Hell no, I'll get up and stream and do it all over again. It's a good thing you're cute. Mean. Oh God. I gotta pick up the pace. Alright, bet. Oh well. We'll get him next time, chat. I like being here. Heroes is like the virtual trio box, Vocaloids now is fighting creatures by posing. Try to bring your knees up. Random. The guardian thing, I think you might not be pulling hard enough on it. The guardian. For the abs, no, I think I'm just like, it's supposed to take some damage, but not as much as I was doing before. I think I figured it out. Uh-oh. Damn. Gotcha. Alright. Okay. Here you go. Alright, knee lifts, easy. You can be her hero. I love saving women.
なるべく元気よくしっかり動こう左右左右左右左右左右背筋をしっかり伸ばそう
Good God, only 20 minutes?
あと20回右あと半分右左右左右左右あと10回右左右左あと5回右左右
Ah!
腕じゃなくお腹に力を入れよう
You guys way more involved than I thought it was. It looks kind of fun. It's actually a lot of fun. I think playing it by yourself sucks,
ハー
but
トが少ないよ
this is
気を
fun.
つけて
Okay, what do I need? More green for this guy. Alright. Why are they getting...
英雄一のポーズ
You need the big shield. What does that mean? How do I get the big shield? Alright, I will say, like, the gamification of this
ゆっくり
What
左
sucks?
へ倒そう
You should get it fatty Desato.
曲げた膝が
Agreed.
90度になるのが理想だよ
You pull back harder when you do it. Oh, as in I need to press harder? Maybe that's it.
よし左右を入れ替えよう足もしっかり入れ替え
Yeah,
よう
okay.
ゆっくり右へ倒そうお腹
Oh,
に
you're so
力を入れ
smart.
腰が反らないよう注意して
Shout out to the headmon.
ゆっくり戻そう
Congrats for getting through 5 and a... Okay, first of all, the timer's what counts, not the timer itself. I'm at 5 hours and 22 minutes of exercising.
よし 気は抜かないで。腹筋ガ
Okay,
ード。
let's try it. Also, your super quick to finish the other enemy. What
左に押
the?
し込み続けよう。
Oh no! What the?
ここは出直そう。
See? Alright. Round 2. No. Okay. Rotten hell. Let me get some water. I died. Alright, Tasato, tell me exactly what the fuck I gotta do to this. I'm too brain dead. I have the bronze. Not the brains. Alright. Jinxing Sweet Goddess is his fault. Alright, let's do this all over again. The first time was not, was not good enough. You know, Tasato only wants to see me suffer. It's tiring since you need to do it again. I mean, either way, I was gonna continue exercising, so, you know. Oh, almost missed it. You got it this time with new knowledge. You're right. Okay. Green.
選んで攻撃だ。
Okay. I think I can switch the green exercise
英雄一のポーズ。
for a different exercise, but then like the settings. Warrior pose, baby.
ゆっくり左へ倒そう。よし、最後まで倒そう。前に傾いたり、後ろに反ったりしないように。
I'm assuming you can do a loadout somewhere. Yeah.
Yoし、左右を
Really, you get asked by the stream, you know what I mean?
はい、入れ替えよう。ゆっくり右へ倒そう。曲げた膝が90度になるのが理想だよ。ゆっくり戻そう。最高だったよ。腹筋ガード。
Oh god, pressing.
押し込むとき、足は軽く曲げて。
Going for a single middle line. It was so funny. So I technically misspoke when I said that. It's the 2 lines that go down. It's time! Oh.
さあ、行くよ。足を浮かせたままやれば、お腹にかなり効くよ。よしよし。つやっつや。いいね。オッケー。いいよ。オッケー。かっこいい。よしよし。ムッキムキ。よしよし。いけてる？オッケー。いいね。乗ってるね。いいよ。自分を追い込んでいこう。いいね。いいよ。いいね。諦めないで。いいね。あと5回。よしよし。出し切って。あと3回。いいよ。諦めないで。ラスト1回。よっしゃ。体を動かしていいね。
I'm dying, Shinta. Look at that, nice. Look at that, level 16. Alright. Look at that, so much more HP this time. Yeah, that's true.
わあ。
You gain defense too, hell yeah.
ゲット。
I certainly am getting tired. You should do Tetris for mind exercise, you guys. Love seeing me. Torture. And for what? No dying allowed yet. Still 30 minutes ago. Great idea, Cypher. You're so funny. Alright, let's do... I like the, oh god. Any more purples? Yes, knees. I like these. I'm raising. There we go. Angel fish are being assholes. I still know what angel fish is in this context. Bye bye. Anybody else? Fuck off. If you still have breath to tell us that there's a lot of energy left in you, you know what I mean? Oh god, more of this. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wait a minute, if I do this, will I attack 3 people? Aim for the big guy. Should I do that? Like, why does it show 3 people? You know what I mean? Go for it. Okay. I hate this one though. 30 minutes, almost there. Let's see. Yeah, we're just about. It looks like it will, but not super effective damage. I see what you're saying. Area of attacks. Hell yeah. 20 more to go. I'm dead. 30 more minutes. Look at that. Officially 30 more minutes and I'm done. God bless. You're almost there. I believe you. Look at that. Destroyed them. Woohoo! Oh god. See, worth. Exactly. I was giving those creatures that didn't ask. Alright, I'm doing this guy, warrior pose. Okay, right leg backwards. I'm sorry. You're gonna be really good at kneading after this, you know what I mean? Almost done. He's about to do the spirit bomb. You know what I mean? Alright, what do I have to do for this? Squats? I'd rather do knee lifts. I hate squats. Fucking finally! Look at that. We got this. God, I'm tired. I'm tired, you guys. Look at that. My health is so high too. I've never had this much health this long in the game. Oh, me a pillow. Great. Oh no. Okay. Fuck off.
スキルを選ぼう。
Why not?
オーゲーオーゲー。
The same mistake again. It's hard. Focus on the left guy. Okay.
なるべく元気よくしっかり動こう。左右左右左右左右左右リップアップの効果が期待できるよ。右あと20回右あと半分右左右左右左右あと10回右
左右左
あと5回右左右完璧だね。
What the?
スキルを選んで攻撃だ。スクワット
I got this.
さあ行くよ。つま先はまっすぐ前になるように。膝は前に出さずにもっと腰を落とそう。うまく動かないときはプラスボタンを押そう。
I hate squats. Thank God.
腹
Get
筋ガード
out of here.
息を吐きながらお腹に力を入れて。まだまだ
See you later, J
ス
Sace.
キルを選んで。英雄一の
Big
ポーズ
shield. Yeah. Right leg backwards.
ゆっくり左へ倒そう。背筋を伸ばして上半身を床と垂直に。
Travels. It looks so sad. I don't like
最
being
後
mean
は
to
姿
this
勢を
guy.
戻そう。ゆっくり戻そう。
Maybe I want to climb stairs tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
よし、左右を入れ替えよう。足もしっかり入れ替えよう。ゆっくり右へ倒そう。
You know how your daughter moves too? I know, she's so
胸を
cute.
開くことを意識して。お手本の速さに合わせて。
She's the real star of the show.
ゆっくり戻そう。よし、気は抜かないで。腹筋ガード
God.
しっかりと押し込み続けよう。しっかり水分を取りなよ。
Knees to chest. I like the knees to chest.
ニースチェスト
Ugh.
よし、動こう。膝の伸ばしすぎは腰に負担がかかる。いいね、いけてるよ。いけいけいけ、いいよ、乗ってるね。オッケー、かっこいい。よしよし、ナイスマッスル。よし、いいよいいよ。いいね。オッケー。素敵だよ。いいね。オッケー。来た来た来た。いいね。どこまでも行こう。よしよし。出し切って。よし。オッケー。よし。あと5回。オッケー。オッケー。あと3回。よし。
Thank God.
たくさん動いたね。ナイス。
God. Getting up takes so much effort now. Whew. Whoa, buddy. You did it. I know, I gotta drink more
ビ
water.
クトリーポーズで
Oh my god, thank god, almost 25 minutes left. Whoa, victory pose. Victory pose. Oh god. Measure your pulse now that you're done. Don't check. I know what my pulse is. 120 BPM. 22 minutes left. We got this, guys. 20-minute cooldown would be a good thing after the 20 minutes, 22 minutes of exercise, perhaps. Bow pull. Oh, that's kind of cool. What do I have for red already? Yeah, I rather... I switch it. Okay, confirm. I may be eating a lemon, but you're doing good. Ooh, lemons are delicious. Alright. Smoothie craft. What the? Not the smoothie medal. Love lemons. Lemons are great. Oh, you can't start. You can start drinking smoothies now. I think. Did I not have my lock already? Okay. Okay, cool. Whatever. Token of thanks. Spinach recipe. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Okay. How do I go to the back? I want to switch my brain exercise. Continue. How do I hit the back button? I don't want to cool down. I just want to back. Hydrate. No, that's not it. There we go. Set fit skills. Yeah, rather the chair pose. Yes. No. What did I just replace? Oh well, I don't really... What did I replace? These controls. Okay, back. Let's show this. You have peppermints, but doesn't lemon with salt. What does that do? Oh, I just accidentally replaced. I'm not getting rid of my e-lifts. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Good to go. Let's defeat the boss. Your head is blocking it. Okay, what does it say? Smoothies. Make as many smoothies. Whatever. If I die, I die. You know what I mean? I'm here to exercise. Do you have a core attack? I don't know. I'm sorry. You know? The goal is to exercise. She's 100% going to die. You think so? But at least she'll have fun doing it, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to survive my timer. It's like Baltimore lemon, you'll fill the whole lemon with peppermints, it's really good. That does sound kind of good. Oh god, hold on. I gotta fix the strap. Almost got all of them. Haha! Oh, so smart. Come on, this sucks. Not from Baltimore, though. Let me see. Yeah. I'm getting like an ab cramp. I'm gonna take a mini. An ab cramp of all things. Good God. Hydrate more for cramping. The thing is, like, my stomach capacity. I don't have a whole lot of space for walk. God. Extend the clock an additional 30 seconds. Are you crazy? What the hell? Fuck off. Took a break while I was in the It's over. I'm right here. That's the game. Oh. Run harder, I'm trying. Fuck off. Fuck the stupid shit game. Fuck off. Take care whether be shocked to your dedication. The clock are considering probably a mixture of fuck off. Why do I keep turning sideways? Big booty cheeks himself. You get it, I'm dying. $15 minutes, thank fucking God. Why did I do this? Damn, look at that cake. Look at these big booty cheeks. Booty slapping. All cheeked up. On a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. Subtle foreshadowing of squat, you know what I mean? For our entertainment, of course. I hope I don't let you guys down. Any more water? Let's see. Knee lift, knees to chest. Knees to chest. Knee lifts? You think so? Should I? Attack. Okay, I see what you're saying. Look at you! You're so smart. You're so smart. Thank you for being here for me. I'm sick of the knee lifting. Look at the damage. This will be a long fight, you know what I mean? In the last map, he fought like 10 enemies in total. He's less than that. You think so? He needs to chest. Let me see the attack. Alright, technically. This crazy instead on the servers popping your gun 80 locked in your stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. Position the left grip out front, okay. Monica who?
よし左右を
Fuck!
さあ行くよ左右の手首肘肩がほぼ同じ高さになるようにいいねオッケーつやっつやいいよいけてるよしよしよっかっこいい
Good morning, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. Hello. Caleb, how are you doing?
いいね
Drink a smoothie next? Okay, if I have any smoothies.
いいよ
I don't even know if I have any.
オッケーいけてる
How are you doing, Caleb?
じゃあペース上げていこう
It's not even morning. I know. What are you talking
オッ
about?
ケーあと3回やるよしラスト1回いい動きだしたよ
He's working out comfortably. He just does that immediately. Drink a smoothie. Look at it. I do have smoothies. Okay. Heart's recovered. Okay, good call. Just woke up and started sleeping. Oh, no need for a smoothie. Knee lifts. We're doing the most damage possible. Fuck off!
なるべく元気よくしっかり動こう右左右左右左右右左右左右背筋をしっかり伸ばそう
Why is he in this pose? I don't like
あ
that.
と20回右あと半分右
You know,
左
it's
右
It's like
左右左右あと10回右左右左あと5回左右左右最高だったよ腕じゃなくお腹に力を入れようまだだ
Oh no.
ハー
He
トが
got
少ない
me.
よ気をつけて
Should I take? Yeah, I need to take a smoothie, right? Your shield. Oh god. I didn't do anything. I see what they meant by the smoothies. Oh wait, those were your XP smoothies. They weren't even fucking recovery smoothies. Alright, knees to chest.
人数チェストよし動こう膝の伸ばしすぎは後ろに負担がかかるよオッケーいいねいけいけいけオッケーナイスパッスルいいよきたきたきたオッケーよしよしよし素敵だよいいねつやっつやいいよかっこいいいいねいいねよし自分を追い込んでいこう出し切ってオッケーよしよし諦めないであと5回いいねオッケーあと3回いいよいいよラスト1回オッケーよくやり焦らないで立ち上がろう腹筋ガード押し込むとき足は軽く曲げてハートが少ないよ気をつけて
I'm so locked into her voice so bad. Yeah, she has a really. The voice actor in here has a really nice voice. I was just thinking that too.
もも上げ上げなるべく元気よくしっかり動こう右左右左右左右左右 右あと10回右左右左あと5回左右左右パーフェクト
I'm so stinky! Take this. Boss health is barely moving. Yeah, Caleb.
しっかり狙って壊そう
What the? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, thank God. Heart.
狙いがおかしくなったらリング棒を真下に向けてから正面に戻そう
Okay. Thank you, Kale's ear freak.
よっしゃ
It'd be weird if you weren't stinky after almost 6 hours of exercise. That is true.
無理せず水分を取ろうね
Knees to chest. What do we have? Probably bow pole. Oh God, that one sucks. Take some water real quick. 6 minutes left. Okay, good.
リングアロ
Left out, left out. Fuck, I don't know which way's left. This way? Okay.
ー肘が
Oh, wait,
下が
wrong
ら
way.
ないよう
Whoops.
気をつけよう
Bow pull isn't good for him? Why? It shows the best XP.
乗ってるね
It's meant for multiple targets. I will say it did say it had the biggest attack out of the ones I had like available.
かっこいいよしよしきたきたきたよしよしつやつやいいよ
Man, the more I play this game, the more I realize it's really ahead of its time. Oh.
オッケーよしペースアップだいいねまだいけるあと3回いいねオッケー
Big attack spread between 5 targets, so it's actually never. Oh, you're lying. You're lying. There's no way it's only 7. There's no way.
さあ行くよ弓をギュッと引っ張るようなイメージねオッケーよしよし
I hope it doesn't really split up like that. Really pocket.
よしよし素敵だよ
So, did you ever go for your walk like you said you would? Auto's triggering you with the numbers right now.
自分を追い込んでいこういいねあと3回よいいいよ
It was really cold. Okay.
よくやりきったね
Necking myself.
しっかりと押し込み続けよ
Math doesn't lie, unfortunately.
うよしスキルを選んで
Oh no. Oh, my thing's backwards. I do the walk when I get home. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Knee lifts.
もも上げ上げ
Most people turn back just because it's cold. Stay fucking hard. That being said, valid.
なるべく元気よくしっかり動こう右
I do duck damage, you know what I mean?
左右左右左右左
You sound tired. I am. It's almost like
期待できるね
I've been exercising
右あと
for
20回
6 hours straight.
左右左右左右
Look at me.
あと10回右
3 minutes left.
右左あと5回左右
Whoops, there goes my microphone.
右完璧だね
Oh, God, my glasses are smudged. Hold on, I gotta clean them. Smudged. My glasses touched my flesh and immediately greased up. Don't pass out. I can't, not this far, and he's gonna kill me this round.
お腹に力を入れて
I survived. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do knees to chest. Knees to chest, knees to chest. There we go. Oh.
足を浮かせたままやればお腹にかなり効くよ。いいよ。いいね。オッケー。いけてる。よしよし。ナイスマッスル。オッケー。いいよ。見とれちゃう。 いいね。よし。ナイスマッチョ。いいね。いいよ。いけいけいけ。よし。つやつや。オッケー。どこまでも行こう。いいよ。
He's working out while planning his next workout. Alright, we can knee lifts. We got this. Oh, this 6 hours. We doing knee lifts, I'm done. Fuck this guy. There you go, Kyle, you extra 30 seconds for pausing. Finish the fight, you're so close. I don't know about that. Kill the boss, no thank you. You see this, guys? 6 hours exercise and like, keep going. He's gonna kill me with his next punch anyway. You see? Alright. One last final before he kills us. Fuck this game. Fuck this strap. It's time for our 6-hour mask for the Musculon. What the? Okay, let me save my progress. Can we take a real good rest after this? I don't think I have a choice. They got us. Okay. Finish for today. I just want to make sure the stuff saves though. Stand proud. You were strong. I try my best. That was a good way adventure. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Congrats. Thankulations. Thankulations. I saw congratulations. Oh my god. Okay, rotten hell on this. I just want to make sure my progress just saves. No stretching. Congratulations, Matters, for pushing through. €5. Thank you, Shinta. I appreciate it. You did it. You're amazing. Yeah, I'd rather skip. Lock it up. Okay, oh, I'm not doing the muscle. Fuck off. Come on. Okay, whatever. Who cares? But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me move to my, I'm going straight to the bar. God. Alright, let me close this. Hold on. That sucked. Congrats! Thank you for the $19.99 debunk user. Brain fried. I'm gonna have my other electrolyte drink. Good fucking god, that was insane. It's time for a well-deserved bath. Oh damn! I know, debunk coming in hot. What? Alright, that was something. Where's my aircraft child? Oh, I realized I left the pole up the entire time. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. Alright, well that was fun. Shout out to that pole. Shout out to my cute child. I'm probably gonna take a bath now. That's like $100 in debunk currency. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It really is. It really is for someone like him. Good god. Alright, well, I don't have a lot to say. I'm kind of tired. You know what I mean? The urge to one-up using Uncle Sam's tax money. Brand new here. Can anyone let me know what I'm walking into? Just saw a TikTok and popped in. Broken Soldier. I just did a challenge of exercising for 6 hours straight. Is what I did. I biked 32 miles on stream. I did some boxing, Miku boxing, and then I just did some Ring Fit. So a record of my own. 6 hours. Jesus fuck. What the actual heck? Yeah. I'm a tiny bit tired. Thanks for a stream. Now get some sleep. Watch me not sleep tonight. Ring Fit sounded the worst. Caleb, you weren't even here for the majority of the stream. How would you even know? I was dying. I was dying on the bike ride. It was definitely the bike ride that was, that really got me. And it's just because my tailbone got sore. $10! Thank you, King Cell! I appreciate it. You guys are so kind to me. Nerd. I love the zero message. Oh my god. That was something. Thank you for stream. Get some well-deserved bath. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. No, no, no. My computer started moving. Alright. Let me see. Hold on, hold on. Let me see if I can... Jesus Christ. What is not... 1,800 calories I burnt today. Well, I'm clear. I'm making sure my watch saves. No, I don't want to set. There we go. Hell yeah. 1,800 calories. You know what I mean? My max heart rate was 70. Good fucking god. Yeah, that sucked. I don't think I'll do that again until next Thanksgiving, not gonna lie. Remember the cool off with a 6-hour run, you know what I mean? Brother, mans, that's more than I ate today. You know what I mean? Max gear. What the hell is max gear? But anyway, look at me, I'm just brain fried now. I might pop in the Discord. Max heart rate was, no, 170. 170, not just 70. Keep being awesome, thank you. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I wonder how tired I'm gonna be. What's your normal content, by the way? Nothing in particular. My job is, I'm an illustrator, so I'm like full-time that, and so I stream when I have like free time. So it's kind of hit or miss. I like exercising. I like Tetris. I'm really good at Tetris. So I do Tetris streams. Shit talking and therapy streams is what I would do. I would say, how the fuck yeah. Alright, well, I'm a little tired. I'm gonna go eat some pancakes. Thank you guys for being here, especially those who are here for the majority of the stream. Wild. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 43 minutes. Wild. But, she's alright at Tetris. I'll beat your ass. Dark Virus right now, 1v1. Puyo Puyo Tetris, I can still beat your ass. You're lucky I'm just too stinky. I'm tired of smelling bad. Alright, good night, you guys. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Toodaloo!